get a drink.
Okay.
Need anything?
No. We're just gonna wing it and hope for the best.
What's the issue?
No, I'm just making sure like everything is set correctly.
Actually doing that right now.
I mean, I was gonna make a start on it, but
No, you just fun. I thought it was funny.
I don't know where your stuff is though.
Oh, it's
Elements. Is it with your logos and that? Is that where you put all the badges and stuff?
here. Click off of that real quick. Click off of that.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually see it. I don't know where. I'll have to look for that. Yeah. Sorry. I'll have to look for that.
It's okay.
tolerance resistant. Safe this week. Jesus. Alright, well, you want to go ahead and get started?
Mm-hmm.
You have this weirdest setup, so I have no clue where anything is. Okay. So weird. I don't even know what's going on
This
right
is
here.
your dashboard. This is where you're supposed to run everything.
No, this seems horrible.
Maybe. Hi,
Of course.
Dane.
Will you hand me the controller, please?
Oh, I'm using a controller?
Oh, no, that's a good point. This might be a better keyboard and mouse game, I guess.
I mean, it's either or. It's
I'm not familiar with this.
It's a multiple choice thing.
Yeah, alright. Welcome, everybody. This is Super Seducer. Ooh,
David Hasselhoff.
it just
Can I
feels
just do
weird
one
saying
thing?
it.
There we go. It's alright, so I can see this. What's
Who is
going on?
this?
That's Wizard, and he
Oh.
says, "Why does that dude look like David Hasselhoff?"
What's up, Wizard? He does kind of look like a younger, more European David Hasselhoff, if that's possible. Alright. So, my lovely assistant has agreed to join me tonight so that we can make this happen, can make this a reality. So, tonight, we're going to play a game, and we're going to see how good Geek is at picking up women, and we're going to see how bad I am at pissing them off. It's going to be lovely. Let's get started.
Press the any button. Alright, so you got story mode. You can't do anything else.
These pictures. There's an advice book. I can't do that?
No, you can't do that yet until you unlock everything.
Oh, man. Let's just go ahead and just buy Super Seducer 2, and then we'll just call it a night.
Yeah.
Then I'd feel like I'm on the next level.
If this goes well, then
Alright.
we'll go for 2.
Alright. So is there not supposed to be audio right now?
No.
Okay, alright. I feel like the production quality is a little lower than what I expected. I'll have to email Richard about that. By the way, this gentleman that you're seeing in every picture here, because I'm going to say he's a little bit of a narcissist. This is Mr. Richard LaRuina.
He's also, you'll see. Anyway,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Just
Alright.
either enter or, there you go.
Chapter select. Okay, alright. Chapter 1 is called Girl on the Street. Have you ever had guys like approach you just like on the street, like start flirting?
Not that I can recall, maybe, but I'm terrible at like recognizing when someone's flirting with me.
I think I've only ever done that once. It was one time. It wasn't like the first time I saw her. I don't think I could ever do that to a girl. Like first time I see her, just walking up, hey baby.
Hey, baby.
But there was a girl who used to walk her dog in the same area all the time, and so we had walked past each other several times. So a little more familiarity there.
All right. You're walking and a girl catches your eye. Can you stop her, get her to talk to you, and make her want to see you again?
We can do this.
Goal is instant date.
That's the goal?
Dane said, so you stalked her. Got it.
No, I did not stalk her. Jesus. We both just happen to... It's like when you're in a class with the same person. You have to be there, you're paying money, but, you might as well hit on them while you're there. Damn it, Dane.
That's loud. Hang on.
Oh, shit.
Super loud.
But this music, though. Listen to this. I can get down to this.
British tech support on hand.
What now?
I said British tech support on hand
yeah.
to... It's still super... Okay.
Alright.
So, A, talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. Pretend to be blind.
I'm sorry, I just want to put out that one of the options here is pretend to be blind. And this fucking quirk head he's got going, like where he's like, just off to the side just a little bit. Is that the dojo? Has he joined us? What's he got to say?
Says, sorry I'm late, I'm watching Nico rub vinyl.
Oh, that sounds normal. Alright, so after pretend to be blind, we have wolf whistle. I just imagine that cartoon or the scene from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
Then we have
wait until she's... Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Wait until she's passing you, then talk to her. Walking next to her. Or, yo, what up, girl? Walking with her.
I'm going to say it's not yo, what up, girl, or pretend to be blind. Those are the two that I think we can take out.
I think it would be hilarious
for me to do pretend to be blind.
Just to see.
It never works, I've got to tell you. If you want to hit it, let's do it. Let's do it.
Very funny, but in most cases she's just going to brush it off.
Hey, Kobik, thanks for the 25 bits.
Thanks for the bits, Kobik.
He says, you're double teaming this game, I see.
Yeah. Alright. So remember when I told you this wasn't going to work?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that right?
What do you mean?
Was that right? It didn't work.
Oh, right. The pretending to the... Yeah.
Blind. Look, as someone who has played that card many a time, well, minus the pretending part, it doesn't work.
Yo, what up, girl? Would have been funny, says Moon Soldier.
Yeah.
For the lols. Should we try the yo, what up, girl?
Okay. I don't know. So there's no time limit. That's great for our playthroughs.
You have plenty of time to decide.
There's no time limit. But, like, how serious are we wanting to be here? Because obviously, I think the wolf whistle is probably the next funniest one. But the yo, what up, girl?
No, I think if we're gonna rank it, pretending to be blind,
yeah.
yo, what up, girl,
That's
wolf whistle.
The wolf whistle is just so. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's not as funny because that happens more often.
Right,
all right, fine,
exactly.
Fine. Let's see what happens with yo, what up, girl.
Yo, what up, girl? Can I just talk to you for a second? Where you headed?
Busy.
Yeah? Come back here.
What is the yeah? Come back here.
Right.
What is that shit?
Stop her and talk to her when she's stationary. You don't want to walk with her. It's kind of weird, and then you can never tell if she wants to talk to you or not. So either stop her and talk to her. If she keeps walking, let her go.
Okay, so something I want to point out for anybody who might not know, this game is called Super Seducer, and this guy is an actual pickup artist. Like he has written 2 books, at least 2. I think he's written 3. And he has done Super Seducer, Super Seducer 2, and there is going to be a Super Seducer 3. I had to interview this man for something, and so I knew about the game, but I didn't know as much about it. I know a lot more about it now. And Mr. LaRuina here, some of his actions, it's like, I would have never, like if a girl is walking away from you, never like come back here.
Yeah, that's what Moon Soldier just said. So, like, come back here. Well, he approached that so wrong.
Yeah, like...
He forgot the chloroform. Dane said wolf whistle is just trashy.
It is. Of course it's trashy. And we know that's not the right answer, but I think you're just wanting to see it for the hilarity of it, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, we'll do the wolf whistle. But to be fair, I would never do that. I would definitely never say come back here unless you could somehow put like a comedic spin on it, like if you were obviously joking. And that's tough. Like I don't know. Hold on. All right. What did she say?
You wish.
It's just not polite, is it?
It's just not
polite, is it?
Also, can we point out that like the way he says some of these things, it's the yo what up girl, it just sounds so unnatural coming out of his mouth. It's not just me, right?
No, he's
Do you think his accent hinders him?
Hinders him
in the sense of saying shit like yo what up girl and then following it up with the weird British accent.
That's the thing. I mean, he is British, but the it's just more of the fact that he's a really bad actor. But
sure, fair enough. Fair enough.
Dojo says, come back here, you stole my heart.
You know what? That's better than what he tried.
And then the Moon Soldier said, come back here and quit playing games with my heart.
Quit playing games with my heart. Alright, so we have talk to her.
Talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. Wait until she's passing you, then talk to her. And walking next to her.
Okay, so these three are your more sensible options. Now, walking next to her might seem a little creepy.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So I would think it'd be one of these top two options.
Yeah.
All right. Which one do you think? As a woman of British daylight hours, I don't know where I'm going with this. Which one do you think?
It's like I'm in my own fucking time zone. British daylight hours.
You were in your own fucking time zone.
Talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. That kind of looks like that's what he's gonna do.
It really does, yeah.
Boy band dance moves, that'll do it. It says Moon Soldier.
Oh, okay.
GMT. Well, yeah, I know GMT is Greenwich Mean Time,
Right.
but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go with that. Oh yeah, we got the music going.
Music.
That's correct. When you
Woo!
stop on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
All right. So when you get the right answer, when you get the wrong answer, he's just sitting in the room by himself.
Yeah.
When you get the right answer, he brought the bitches.
Yeah.
All right. So now what are our options?
Our options are A, I just saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant. B, hey, do you have a minute? C, hey, don't I know you from one of my yoga classes? D, I think you're really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you right now. E, didn't we both go to the same college?
Okay.
You know what I think your answer would be? It'd be one of two.
Yeah, all right.
Didn't we both go to the same college? And I think you're really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you right now. That's something you would say.
If I used the second one, I would have to do it like it had to obviously be like being funny.
Yeah.
And the situation would just have to be perfect for that. I would like to say I've actually gotten a few numbers by going, didn't we go to college together, without having any idea if we actually did. And what's funny is I know one time it was a success. It turned out the girl and I did go to school together and I had no clue.
Huh.
I did not. She just happened to know me because there were only 2 albinos on campus, so it just kind of worked out that way.
All right.
All right. So I just want to point out how ridiculous the "Hey, let me go down on you right now" one is. And
Hey, do you have a minute?
"Hey, do you have a minute?" is so. That's not bad.
That's what Dojo says. Kovic says give her the D.
Here's the thing. "Hey, do you have a minute?" It's not a bad because most people are like, okay, that's not offensive. You're not saying something rude. You might have a genuine question, but you have to have something to follow it up with. "Hey, do you have a minute? Do you know what time it is? Hey, can I ask you for some directions to a certain place?" You have to be prepared to follow that up almost immediately, or you're going to lose them, right? So, which one should we go with?
Can we try D? I just want to see
You can
what
try.
happens.
You can try the D anytime you want.
I want to try the D.
All right, go for it.
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you
Fuck
say?
you, asswipe.
Asswipe.
Don't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds.
What is the material of this coat?
She's probably just going to buy
It's like
coffee.
it's like
or on
cheap
her lunch
suede, I guess.
Cheap
I don't-
suede. All right.
All right, so
Especially in the day. Don't be sexual when you know she's going to buy coffee. All right, that was a
all
horrible
right.
accent. and I
Dane says
apologize.
B. Ew, cunt hair. What?
Is that what the jacket's made out of, gun? Oh, that's beautiful. All right. All right. So
are we going with the proper one or?
yeah, what do you think is the proper answer?
I think you're right. I think B.
I don't think that's the best one though. I actually. One, does this motherfucker look like he actually does yoga?
I think he would.
Yeah.
I think he looks.
He's that kind of snobby, right?
He's that kind of hipster, like. You
I know.
drinking.
I have some people in the chat from California. Does this look like a yoga douche?
Open to it. Hey, yo.
I don't think I just saw you and wanted to let you know you're elegant. Like, even though that's like not offensive in any way, that doesn't work, right?
Kovic says surprised he isn't rocking a man bun, and Dane said A could work.
He could totally do the man bun, and he would.
But also could come off as ew.
Why don't we try E? Just because, here's my thing.
Did we both go to the same college?
It's worked for me. I want to see if it works for him.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you used to go to this college over here? I'm sure I recognise you.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was sure. What was it, drama class?
I did take drama. I don't remember you.
I knew it. I knew you looked familiar.
How long ago?
What was it?
Shit,
6
she
years
got
or
you.
something, right?
Not for me, but at school we had both took drama.
See,
This
say
is
something like a
okay,
few
right?
years
You can
ago.
say things like, you're from my yoga class, you're from my college. Might
See,
be
he already
okay.
told us the yoga one's bad.
So what's your plans for today?
Actually going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks?
What?
No, just the squirrels.
Stop being awkward.
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
so-
feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, isn't it?
Has this man never met squirrels?
So they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do. Yeah.
That sounds fun actually, I never thought of that. Buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
Okay, all right.
Alright.
So we progressed. We progressed. It wasn't the best answer because the girls were more modestly dressed and they were sitting up on the bed, not lounging around like they were ready to fuck.
Kovic says, this game makes me feel like a real winner in comparison.
It should. I think that's the
Moon
point.
Soldier says, he looks like he needs a haircut, damn youngins.
Damn youngins. All right. So now we have ask her questions to
Get
get
her
her
to
to
do most of the talk.
talking. Yeah, which is a thing that almost any pickup artist would tell you. You want the other person to talk more. You want to learn more about them. You want them to feel comfortable. You know, blah blah blah. All right, you do most of the talking, or
You're just so beautiful. Would you mind if I kissed you right now and lean in for the kiss?
what?
Good
Why are
evening,
the
Captain
the obvious bad answers are almost like, who would do this? What's up,
But
Captain
they
Buttons?
end with the best result, like the best, like.
Are you saying you want to see what
No,
happens?
no. Dane said go A for the real answer.
I think that's correct. That would be-
We'll agree with A.
Yeah.
Do you live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she?
Oh,
actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions. You want to make statements and do most of the talking yourself.
really?
Bullshit.
I swear, I've heard other people who do the same thing he does actually say different.
So, Wizard says, do any of these choices end in a nut shot?
We can hope.
I mean, for
we can,
him,
yeah, we
maybe.
can hope.
Alright, so we're going for you do most of the talking?
Yeah, because there's no way it's B.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there, and then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
Captain Buttons.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one.
See, the
You
girls are
might
back to wearing
go
less.
riding around the park. There's like a nice
Lounging
spot
on
where
the
they
bed
rent out
again.
bikes and it's on the lake.
Yeah, but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English.
Well, I'm English.
The penny farthing and the suit on,
Okay.
sitting really up.
It's very
No,
fancy for
I
bikes.
will change.
Okay.
Alright, Captain Button says, this is how to pick up girls game. Dane says, ask a question that doesn't have a short answer. Kovic says, if he goes in for the kiss, please tell me the game has physical humour and he gets kicked in the nuts.
Yeah, somebody else said that he needs a nut
It does have
shot.
physical humour, yes. Captain Button says, I just gave my copy of the book away. Moon Soldier says, 40 minutes early to meet friends. Who does that? It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Alright.
All right, what are our options?
Option A, use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her.
Ooh.
B,
Too
start
soon?
touching yourself to get her turned on. C, find an excuse to take off your shirt to show off your physique.
Hey, he did kind of allude to that. He said he would change if they went bike riding.
D, ask what she does for a living because she looks artistic. E,
Just
ask what
don't say it with the
hairstyle-
accent. You might say autistic. Sorry, go on.
Wow. Ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. Dojo says go home and masturbate.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's got to be the what she does for a living. There's got to be the proper.
Kovic's
response.
like, hold on, I'm taking notes.
Yeah.
Dane's like, wow.
I think it's got to be ask her what she does for a living.
Can we please start touching to get her turned on? Can we try?
Yeah, if you want to, go
I've got
for
to
it.
see this.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like
Oh,
cashews.
no!
Oh my
No!
God.
No!
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said. If you like touching yourself, great. But make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
Oh,
See,
well,
like,
thank you, Richard.
don't
Thank you for
like that.
teaching them not to touch their nuts in public. Oh, God.
Damn it, spit out my drink.
Who said that?
Kovic. For fuck's sake.
Oh, that was good. That was beautiful. Okay. Is there any others you just have to try to get her to walk away before we... I still...
Find an excuse to take off your shirt to show off your physique.
Sure. You want to see him shirtless?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Yeah, that's what you want.
This actually, I was thinking of getting a tattoo. I'll show you.
Oh,
Like somewhere like on
Keep
my
your
body.
clothes on.
No, come
Keep
and,
your
come and see.
He reached out to like stop her.
Homosexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime, not cool unless you know.
Well,
that
the
she's into it
subtitle
and
said
she gives
shot
some hints
instead of
that
shirt.
she
Oh.
likes you already.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So we know. I think it's
What she
that
does
one.
for a living.
Yeah,
she
I am
looks
almost
arty.
positive
Alright.
is that one.
And tell me what you do because you look a bit artistic.
Well, I actually work in nonprofit.
And she already said she
Okay,
did
yeah.
drama.
I like making profit. So that's,
What
no,
do
I'm
you
joking. I'm joking. I work in IT, but
Okay.
well, that's cool.
He
you
looks
just
like he
focus on
fucking
money,
works
you
in
like
IT.
doing good things.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thanks.
I'm focused on money. No.
That's fair.
Didn't he
Because
already
IT
use
can
that
be
shirt?
creative.
Mhm.
Sure. Yeah.
Asking what someone does is that kind of usual question that we always ask, but in this case, you want to make a guess, make an assumption. It makes it a little bit more interesting. And if you choose something to do with fashion or art, it's always a compliment for a woman because it kind of says that she has style.
Did the two girls in that part look just extremely bored, or are they looking off at something they shouldn't be?
I think, yes. Let's see. Moon Soldier says, yeah, she likes nuts. Dane says, show them boobies, boy. Kovic says, keep your clothes on. Now, that's something I have heard.
Yeah, I mean. All right. So this time it's, are you single? Yeah. Which, you know, you got to get to that question eventually. Ask her name, then say it's your name too. Do people do that? Is that a
Yeah.
good, like, flirtatious joke? I don't know.
Introduce yourself or look up her skirt.
Oh, what? I swear some of these answers are just like, look, you know this is a bad answer, but you want to see Richard do it, so you're
Yeah.
gonna click it anyway.
Yep.
You want to click it, don't you?
I kind of do, but I'm going to let you decide on this
No,
one.
if you want to see it, look up her skirt. You perv.
Oh, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck?
True gentleman.
Good answer, Richard. Oh, okay. So what do you think? Introduce yourself. Are you single? Both of those, I think. He's probably going to say it's too early to go for the "Are you single?"
Yeah.
I'm not
So it's
clicking.
either-
I'm not clicking the ask her name and say it's your name, even if it's right. I refuse.
You want to go for C then?
All right, introduce yourself.
My name is Richard, by the way.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name.
Why
I was
is
just
she
waiting
laughing?
for it a while, but it's good that you have one.
Thanks.
Rather than just asking her name, you can always introduce yourself. It's a little bit different to what most guys do, and it's a positive difference. What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work
Sure.
a lot, so when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike before you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing
She looks
yeah,
athletic.
It's hard for me to stay sitting down.
not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general,
Potato.
no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice, I often just chill at home. I
That's
like
fair.
chilling.
Okay.
Alright, C. Dane said C. Intro. Moon Soldier said Alexa. Kovic said Alexa. Was this game sponsored by Amazon? Dane says she answer everyone's demands. Moon Soldier says Alexa, play this game correctly. Kovic says, did Bezos play it and ruin his marriage?
No, he was just cheating, bastard. All right.
Damn.
So I actually like what he did there. I think that's actually some of the better. Not only did he introduce himself, and it was a nice back and forth, but he was also honest. A lot of guys will, and I've seen this happen. A girl says she's athletic, and suddenly they're like, "Oh, I'm athletic as fuck too," and you're like, "The fuck you are."
Yeah.
But so that was kind of funny and genuine. It's not something I was expecting.
Genuine.
Yeah, genuine. I was gonna sing it, but I'm not gonna sing it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. All right, what are our options now?
But we're gonna be bumping and grinding at some point.
Only if we make the right choices.
Right. Alright, so can I have your number? Listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? Sell her on one of your hobbies. Or I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best.
Yeah, let's not say that because some women would take that offensively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I like that you look like a complete and utter slob because most people just,
Right.
make an effort and you clearly don't, and it's great.
You clearly don't try hard. And that's also, you're saying that she doesn't look her best right now.
Right.
Which...
Dojo says go home and masturbate. Dane says...
That's just going to be his answer for everything.
Dane says B for the real reason, D for the lols.
D for the lol.
Kovic, that's the spirit tipsy, guaranteed success. Dane says true. Hangaline and Pamela are always good to go.
All right, so I agree with Dane. I think B is actually the answer I would use because the idea is if you've made a good enough impression, the longer you stay there, it could start to get awkward. You're standing in the middle of the sidewalk. Presumably you're just supposed, going somewhere. You didn't just happen by there, right? So you say this, you give her the number. If she's at all interested, she'll make the move. She'll call, right?
Right.
So I think that's the correct answer.
All right.
Any of your thoughts before?
No, I agree. I agree because A is just too blunt and it's can I have your number.
Yeah.
B is like an excuse, but you're putting it in her hands.
Right, exactly. Put it in her hands, give her your number, that way she can choose to call you. Or she turns out to be crazy psycho and you fucked up and you now have to move and change all your information.
Wrong, women never call.
Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number and we can keep in touch, maybe meet sometime.
I thought he was going to give her his number, whatever.
There you go.
Cool. That's fun.
Have fun.
You too, see ya.
Now you check out her ass as
Well
she's
done,
walking
you got a
away.
fake number.
What?
Not good enough.
What? Fuck you, Richard. So then how would you avoid getting a fake number with A?
Then I guess sell her on one of your hobbies.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck?
I don't want to stay out here and keep talking to this. Whatever. All right. Sell them the
Have you
hobbies.
ever tried climbing? Like on these walls?
I've heard of it.
Climbing,
I've always
yeah,
wanted
it's a
to, but
thing.
I haven't yet.
It's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby.
Passionate
Now,
about
why don't you
masturbating.
see if
Yeah.
you can go out and
I'll show you
sell
real
something,
passion.
Make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Racket sports.
Like
Racket
tennis?
sports.
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know.
I
if
mean,
that
most
English
sports
thing.
were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the
I
ball
don't
like
need a squash
anywhere.
lesson.
And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running, and
Yeah.
yeah,
It sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only
Um,
like that big, so even if it hits you,
But
not
it's
too bad.
fucking
Okay.
rubber
You can
and it
smash each other
hurts
with
when
the
it
Yeah, I
hits
was about
you.
to say it still can
Rarely
hit
happens.
you.
You should
And
try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Ooh. Alright, so Dane said been 4 times, can't name it, poser. Tib says, hey, want to go watch the Dominion Wars episodes of DS9 with me?
Nice.
Wait, where are you going?
That's the best one.
Alright, so 1.
Touch her ass. Really? Is that what that says?
It says, say you're an ass model, then
touch-
try to touch her ass.
Oh.
Um,
It's painful.
Moon Soldier says, you just wait until your balls hit your face, until the balls hit your face.
Either one.
Be programmer and be passionate about it. Programmer and that it's really boring and you don't like it much. Programmer but switch to talking about life philosophy. Or say that you are a model scout.
Okay, so A and E are wrong, but is there one of those that you would like to see? You want to see him touch her
I
ass?
want to see the ass model.
All right.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it out.
Oh, come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No.
Put your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can, really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
god,
me.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
I could get you a job.
Oh.
This was
God
going
damn
okay
it.
until you tried to touch her. You know, a girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality. And
Sexuality.
you can't really get anywhere by rushing that fast.
Moon Soldier says barbecue. Talk about barbecue.
Girl likes to eat. Talk about some barbecue. All right, like I said,
I think the real answer is B because he said
Be
about
passionate.
being passionate.
also, I know so many guys that would use D, like
Program
turn.
that switched to talking about life philosophy.
They think every girl they meet wants to like be in depth and talk about like philosophical bullshit and pull them in that way. And some girls do, but I don't know. What do you think? B or D?
Well, I think B. Let's see. Moon Soldier says that got me interested every time. Jason just says Jesus Christ.
He does look like a knockoff Jesus Christ. Richard does
Dane
look like that.
says, "Oh really? Thanks, Joaquin Phoenix." And Tib says, "Go home and masturbate."
Yeah, I told you that's gonna be his answer.
I think it would be B.
All right, go with B.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job and you
Yeah.
think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
Hold on.
So do you always
That doesn't
talk
work
on
with
the
every
street?
job. That also depends on your job.
I missed the question.
Oh, sorry. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. What if your job is like, I work in a factory boxing dildos? You could say that you're very passionate.
I would love
about,
that job. I would like be there full time with less pay than I am now, and fucking love it. No questions.
because of the dildos, or because you wouldn't have to deal with customers?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I'm dealing with customers technically. They're just like, but they're all customers.
Anyway.
Let's see. Jason's. Kobe says, don't forget to bring a towel. Jason says, I want to see Tibbs pick up women. He is the master. Tibbs says, here's my tip, Jason. Go home and masturbate.
Yeah, he's been filling us in on the secrets. He's been
an advocate of that.
All right. So this time we have actually.
Yeah, quite
often. Okay.
No, of course not. Never. Not too often, but when I like the look of someone, I'm single. Why? Not. Only if they look like they are dying to be fucked.
Okay,
It's got to be D.
Hold on. Before you click the D, I'm pretty sure her question was, do you often approach women like this? So, we know that's the wrong answer. Go ahead and click it. Get it out of the way.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So it's quite, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is, the quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically...
Excuse me?
Yeah, like she's just ready to bang right there and then.
No, that's vulgar. That's really vulgar.
He didn't say shag.
Yes.
Why do you not say shag?
Because he's trying to be vulgar.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude. And if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
You know what? For all the bad advice that I think he gives us, something like, well, at least he knows that. Yeah.
See, Moon Soldier says, gotta have a JOB if you want to be with me. Captain Button says the GHAM is actually a better option than this sort of shit, in my honest opinion.
GHAM. Not sure. All right, go on.
That's all.
Okay.
We caught up.
I like the was that Serena that said
go home and masturbate.
Oh, and go home and masturbate. But I like that Serena was basically like what's the Destiny's Child, can't pay my bills. Anyway, I had a reference for this, and I blanked at the last second about, there's plenty of songs about men needing jobs. All right. All right, so actually, quite often, probably don't want to say that, because she wants to feel special, right? You don't want her to think that you're stopping every woman, that you see that.
But you also don't want to lie to her.
Yeah. So, no, of course not never, which would be probably lying. Yeah. So the answer is probably not too often, look like someone's single, why not? You want to go with that?
Yeah, but I've got a feeling it's going to be B, but we'll try.
Didn't we
No,
we
not
agree
often
that
at
that's
all,
lying?
but I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
This is the right
Oh,
choice,
look
because
at me.
actually it's honest and it's disarmingly honest. So it's
Disarmingly
going
honest.
to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough.
I don't think
to,
they did
to
a lot
say
of
that
takes
instead of making
for
up
this.
some rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well
It's
done.
like, oh, he made it through the lines. Let's use it.
Yeah. All right. So we've got. Listen, I have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee? Listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? Give her your number. I live near here and have an apartment all to myself.
We could fuck. That's what they didn't type that. So we forgot something. Remember earlier when we were shocked that the number one, like, hey, give me your number, was wrong, and he's like, it's a fake number? We weren't following the objective. The objective for this mission was to get a date right away.
As soon as we could, yeah.
Yeah. So I think the answer might be A.
Listen, I have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee?
Yeah. She's still talking to you. She hasn't run away. You haven't tried to grab her ass. She might go get coffee with you. You seem skeptical. Would you not go get coffee with this beautiful man? This Jesus-looking motherfucker?
I've only ever done one completely, out of the blue, random thing with a stranger before.
Was that when you flew to America to fuck someone? I mean, to be with someone?
No.
All right, sorry.
No, it was on a train.
was he just that smooth at talking? Because
Well,
when I'm on a train, I'm like, leave me alone, I'm reading, or I'm trying to sleep.
Honestly, I don't even remember how it started. So, the train was packed, and we were both sitting like in between the carriages, like on the floor.
Carriages, okay.
Yeah, that's what they're called, the
Yes,
carriages,
yes,
right?
Yeah.
It's a trap. And so there was this tramp. This guy, like, it looked like he had shot himself, and he went through.
Wait, did you say a tramp?
Yeah, and he went through the carriages.
No one says tramp unless they're talking about the Disney classic Lady and the Tramp.
Or, you know, a slut. But anyway, so that was like the start, the icebreaker.
Oh, okay.
Like, we were both like looking.
You bonded over what the fuck was that?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
We were both like, you know, sort of like looking at each other every now and then this guy like goes past shitting his pants, and we were like, did that just happen, kind of thing? And then and then, and then like we just got talking, and then it got to kind of like it got to kind of like, oh, I've never done this before. Like, I've always wanted to like kiss someone that I've just met on a train. And it was like, oh, okay. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. So yeah, that was the only like random thing.
Fair enough.
He wasn't even that good looking.
Oh, you don't have to add that. You could have left yourself like, you could have been like, he was hot. It was just fucking, anyway, whatever. All right. I'm still going with the coffee idea.
You on?
But Tibbs warns you, she could be a barista. Or maybe he was warning that you were a barista. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Click
Alright, it's a trap. Stephen Shush, Hobo Bindle Stiff.
Yes.
You fell for that.
Listen, I've got a few minutes right now, so do you want to just grab a coffee? What do you say?
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, see? Told you that shit was right. Date acquired.
The very best result in the daytime is to go for the instant date, so that's correct. Well done. If you just leave and get the number, you know, that's okay, but it's much better if you can say, listen, I've got time now, why don't we do something quickly? Notice that it's just a quick thing, so it's quite easy to say yes to.
Results.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave
Now you
enough
can
space so that she can slow
restart.
down and comfortably stop. This is okay. You can say things like, you know, you're from
We only
my
got
local
one
class,
okay.
you're from my college.
Wrong choices
okay.
explored.
Not bad.
11 of 22.
In
We
the early stages
explored
of an
half of them.
interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. Asking what someone does is that kind of usual question that we always
Okay,
ask,
we've seen
but
this. We can go to the
in
next
this case,
level.
you want to make a guess, make an assumption. It makes it a little.
It's just. Ooh.
There we go. Let's say lounge music. Popping bottles.
Damn, that bass. How will you break the ice?
Wait, are we trying to pick up two girls? We didn't see what our mission was. What's our mission?
Oh shit, I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
Anyway.
guess to get 2 dates.
Oh, this one is easy. That's what Tibbs says.
Tibbs, have you played this before?
Alright, so A, ask them if they are talking about you. If they say no, then ask them why not. B, say you recognise her from your school. C, ask them if they know what you like in a girl, the answer being your dick. D, stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa.
Time to play Metal Gear Solid.
And E, ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. Alright, well I know which two I want to go for.
Oh,
So, Dojo says G-Ham. Moon Soldier says G-Ham, indeed. Go home and masturbate. Kovic says, where's the option to say I play Minecraft?
I wish I was. Do you girls play Minecraft? That'd be the opening. Was that?
If you or any of your team are slapped or charged, the PUA will disavow a knowledge of your
It's like a
actions.
Mission Impossible thing.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
Alright.
Alright, can we
Yes,
please,
if you really
please
want
get these
to.
out of the way?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
I just...
fine.
So did this guy when you went out the other day called you back?
No.
Yeah, what up, girls?
Fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen.
Wow, he just totally
you know
interrupted
what
their
I
conversation.
Really like in a girl.
Surprise me.
My dick.
The flair with the hand gesture. My dick.
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work. If you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna prove?
Prove it.
Yeah. Show us how it works.
Okay. Well,
Just unzip. Just unzip.
Sure.
Just do it.
A big surprise.
Oh, the big one.
Whoop. Check it out.
Not so big, sorry. Ah! Who is this guy? What's wrong with him? I don't know.
They call me Big Richie and stuff.
They call me Big Richie.
I don't know.
Did he say that?
I never
But it's-
wanted to hurt your feelings, you know?
I work it as well. Yeah.
No, we're fine, really. Thank you.
That could have been worse.
I actually
You
could
were
have been
Sorry,
worse
I
somehow.
didn't mean that, but
Hey, at least, you know,
This is shit anyway. Thank
They
you.
coulda
for
laid
ruining
into him
my
more.
whole life.
no problem anytime. Bye. Oh my god. That was fun, at least. The first funny guy in this. Like,
that place looks
So
dead
that's
as hell.
exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please never do anything like that. Don't send a dick.
What's
pic,
this joke?
Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick until you're in your house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you. She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean? Way later, and with everything going really, really well. Otherwise, no dick.
No dicks. Alright, Kovic says, oddly enough, I bet that line would work at a 3 a.m. club. Moon Soldier says, do you guys play games? Because I got a joystick you could plug in and use. And Arcade Android says, it's about time you stream Plumbers Don't Wear Ties too.
Yes. I've been
I
waiting.
just want to see this for the hilarity.
Is this the Metal Gear Solid one?
This is the sneaking.
All
Yeah,
right.
the creep up.
What's up, Arcade? How you doing, man? All right.
why not? You just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We'll have
He's like
a
the
drink
Sneak
and
King. He's got a hamburger
see
for him.
who's here.
What is he sniffing?
Hey
Get
girls,
out of here.
how's it going, girls?
Hey, girls.
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's with that face? What is with that face?
Don't be creepy. It's just not a good way to go. But in the game, cool. Well done.
In the game,
Choosing
cool.
the creepiest choice in the game.
Listen, motherfucker, you put the choice in here.
Yeah, Kobe says, surprise, motherfucker.
Know that. Know
Dojo says, hot dog king.
that. Yeah.
Alright, so, for real, the real answer is E,
Let's see. Hold on.
I think.
That's a classic kind of opener. Like you can get them talking. It's an icebreaker. Sure, fuck it, go for it. I think you're right. What?
Moon Soldier
Think
says,
we
would
should go
anyone be
with
surprised
the
if he
game?
sniffed the
Sorry,
seeds?
excuse me. Can you help me with
No.
something really quickly? Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Right. What it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to you. You know, kind of stylish and stuff.
Lingerie.
And
I
she
know
loves
where he's
fashion,
going.
So I want to get her something, you know, like something to do, like jewelry or clothes stuff.
You want to buy her a present?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
get her a present. She's just a friend,
Yeah.
but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Maybe you can give her a coupon, like a gift card.
A coupon.
To some store, I don't
Like
know.
Zara or something? Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
Zara.
Oh, like a
Depends
gift
on what you want.
gift card.
Yeah, she likes clothes.
I was thinking like a book of
So
coupons,
maybe
like dollar
gift
off
card would
Hot
be
Pockets.
better.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's a good choice here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for real, or if you want to use the one in this clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice.
Give your friend the money, says Moon Soldier.
Yeah.
Alright, so
what do
we
we
either
have?
thank them for the advice and ask their names, or get a little deeper into the subject.
So the problem with this is some guys are not quick enough on their feet that if you do the get deeper into the subject that they'll keep up with that, you know? So I kind of wonder about that. What do you think?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say A.
You say A, thank them for the advice and ask their names.
Yeah, I'm probably wrong, but that's what I would
Oh,
think.
that's great advice. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I think she'll like that, yeah. So my name's Richard, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Anastasia.
Thank you.
That's a good name too.
I didn't hear the
Richard.
second one.
Anya.
That's a nice name. I don't know.
Yeah, it was like
It means
old
dick.
English name for
Oh yeah?
kings and stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Kings and stuff. Oh, you fell flat.
That's correct. Because
Oh, wait.
I train guys all over the world, and I see them getting into these kind of present openers, opinion openers, and staying on that subject for 5 minutes until it dies out, and then they have to get out of there. So it's very important to transition quickly, and a nice way to do it is just to introduce yourself and get their names. So how do you know each other?
I chose
from
wisely.
school.
From school?
Yeah, like
well, when you
university.
were,
Yeah,
university.
college.
Not school, like 4
No,
years
no,
old.
no.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion,
This is
and I
classic
think
right
you
here.
studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
You studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
Not really.
Not really.
Alright, let's see. Wizard said I would expect it by now, Moon. I guess about the sniffing sheets. Moon says, give your friend the money. Tib says, it's not what you're wondering about. Stephen is about getting their dick wet. Alright. Related to the business between her legs. Compliment her on choosing tough subjects. Go into details, talking to the girl you like. Ask her about her favourite modules.
Modules.
Yeah. Accuse them of being materialistic. Suggest the world would be better without money. Transition to singing. Say that is cute and easier than a real major like math.
Oh
and
my
science.
god, you want to say the absolute wrong thing. Can we ask them about D&D modules?
Yeah. Kobe says, "Wow, D is winning the night right now." Can we see the awkward singing, please? Can we please see Richard sing?
I don't...
I want to see the dick
Fine.
sing.
See the dick sing.
Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think
Why?
we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares? And
What are you talking about?
yeah, why are we wasting money this bloody dress and I'm gonna do my
So bloody?
hair,
It's alright.
hair straightener.
You're
It's
wearing
not
this
bloody.
as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left. Because you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you leave it and goes in the trash.
No,
What the
what's
fuck?
in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
Smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no
Looks
idea.
like water to me.
Look,
Yeah.
It's all about the philosophy of it. And
I don't think it is. I don't know,
John
actually.
Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people
Oh, that's of course.
living happy without money.
Oh, he said.
Imagine all
He
the
didn't say
people.
so.
At least they're laughing, right?
Dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people.
He's already reaching out like
It's
petting
like
her
petting
hair?
her hair.
What the fuck?
Thinking you're
Dick.
Brilliant
no,
singer.
I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Oh, tell me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're
47.
Not John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, right?
Well, I'm satisfied with this.
Oh,
Fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You know how much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
They cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to girls.
Oh, you gotta have that money.
Don't know. John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
Bees
easy
was-
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford it.
Can't afford you.
Please, no.
Can I
You-
afford you?
Cheaper?
No.
Same
rude.
price. Maybe
Mara.
buy one get one free.
Leave.
Go away.
All right, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe maybe see you at karaoke or something. Yeah.
See you at karaoke. So did he ask if her friend was
Okay, you
cheaper?
saw that
Cheaper, yeah.
Example, but now go back and try and make the right choice.
Alright, you smug asshole.
Tib says right choice is right. Kobe says make it stop, make it stop.
Yeah.
Dane says throw the drink in his face, girl. Alright.
Alright, so what do you think
So,
is the actual...
I think B is the actual compliment her on choosing tough
that
subjects.
might be... I like A, but I know that's not right.
Tastes cute and easier than a real mage. See, yeah. See that
Go
one
into
you're
details
leaving.
talking to the girl you like, ask her about favorite modules. And here's the thing, that might be sticking on the subject too long, and are you saying you're leaving the other girl out of it?
Well, that's what I would have thought, but Logan's gun disagrees
Oh, shit.
and says
Logan's
B
gun's
is
here.
condescending.
Are you here
Which
to...
it is, but
A little bit, yeah, it does sound. Logan is here to impart upon us his knowledge and his wisdom in this subject. I have a feeling he might be an expert.
you know what I'm super fucking jealous of right now?
What?
The fact that your CPU usage is like 2%. I'm just saying I hate
Is
you
that
right
going to get
now.
me laid?
I mean, well, no, because mine isn't. I hate you. All right.
I didn't do anything. All right.
All right.
I think it's B or C. What did Logan say?
Logan says B is condescending,
All right. So since Logan just showed up, we'll take his advice. We'll go with C.
Well, that's interesting, actually. So,
Yeah.
what did you do in your course? So, what kind of case studies did you have about business?
It included everything, like how to start your own business and
Mhm.
stuff. Everything.
Like entrepreneurship,
Yeah,
leadership,
yeah,
and all of that.
everything.
What was your favorite module?
I actually
Don't say
like to study.
statistics.
No.
I hate statistics.
I don't like it either. I like to
Look at
count.
her face! Look at her face!
You had counting as a module. That's kind of basic, no?
I know, but I didn't say it.
Speaking of condescending,
Accounting.
Yeah,
Or just
accounting.
Ah,
Yeah,
accounting, not just
Yeah,
counting.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
counting is like for babies. And then
No,
accounting.
accounting.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
it includes business.
Alright, that's cool. And what did you account? You counted as well? Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And how about marketing?
Yeah, I took it as well.
Yeah. How was that?
It was alright, but I wish I would have more practice. in
Yeah.
last year.
Well, we could practice marketing sometime. We could sit around and we say, okay, let's imagine a company. What does it make? It makes tables. What could they be
Listen,
called?
What the fuck?
Table
do you mind if I
incorporated.
just keep talking?
See?
To you? I haven't seen you
Yeah,
for a while.
yeah. All right.
I'll just sit here and
all right.
carry on. Yeah?
I don't know. I'd prefer you leave.
I understand you want to
hard
talk to her now,
stop.
So I'll let you get back to it. But why don't you give me your number and then if look, if for example she gets in a horrible accident or if she's just leaves the country, why? It sometimes happens. It's very dangerous.
Listen. If your friend gets in a horrible accident, you might
want your
need
phone, I want
to
your
call
number.
me.
Yeah.
No, my number. No, my phone number.
Email,
No,
Facebook,
thank you.
Skype.
Skype.
Who even use Skype nowadays?
Anastasia.
No one uses Skype nowadays.
Anastasia.
She gets it.
No.
19,
Oh, okay.
88.
Listen. No.
Anastasia,
What's wrong
2001.
with you? I just told you no.
No.
How many no's you should receive?
Okay, wait.
Just
Let me get
leave
this.
it.
How many
No
no's you should
talk
receive?
now, No talk
No
on
talk
Skype.
ever.
No talk
Ever,
on Facebook.
ever.
I had heard
no
that
chat.
several of the women
Snapchat.
in
No
this, like English
talk
wasn't their first language,
ever,
and I'm
ever
betting she's
with
one of
you.
them.
Oh, can you leave us, please?
I can, but I won't. No, actually I will. All right. No, I respect that. You girls have
Yeah.
fun talking.
Yeah,
about
we will have
interesting.
fun.
You girls have
Yeah.
fun,
Fun.
quotation marks.
Boring.
He spent way too long on that. Like, he
You've
tanked
given too much
himself.
attention to the girl that you're interested in. Kind of ignored the friends. Maybe
See?
had to get bored. Plus, you're asking
You'd be really good at getting some pussy.
questions. Both wrong. Don't do it.
Alright.
See, he just put the whole trio to sleep. Cringe overload, and for me, that's saying something. That was Kovic. Dane said that escalated quickly. Wizard said this is fucked up. Logan's gun says I feel like he just didn't ask the question right.
No,
The failure is this part right here, not the initial question.
Yeah, so for what he initially said,
Oh, and he's experienced coitus once or twice.
he's experienced coitus once or twice. Jesus. For what the text said, he did not approach that well, and that's one of the problems here. Is that Richard obviously thinks on a different level than some of us do. I'm not saying it's a higher or better level, but there were much better ways to take what he did, and you could have asked both girls that question, and really kind of made that much better. So I think it's got to be B, right?
I think so. See, Johnny Hopkins.
Oh shit!
Says knows how to get lucky.
The dating master is here.
Logan's gun says, I guess try B. E is more condescending than I guess comparatively.
I mean, he is pretty fucking condescending.
Say that it's
Yeah.
cute and easier than a real major like math and science.
If somebody said that, to most people, I think that'd be considered super condescending.
I like that, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
I don't think there are a lot of people in that bar.
Maybe, I don't know.
Did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions we want to balance validation, saying well
Balance
done, making the girl
validation.
feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on. It's an achievement. So why not say well done? Give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
So long.
Yeah, 42 years.
7 years.
Yeah.
His jokes are horrible.
You look very young.
Oh, thank you. Relief.
And you know what? I would
Relief.
guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah. And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
It depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is.
Nice. And who's the one
Nice.
who who gives
It's
good
nice.
advice out of you two? Who's the one who has problems, and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, damn women always having problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I would say we're equal.
Alright, so let's see. So Logan was like, what? As in B was the right answer. Johnny says opens up command line and types spawn underscore donga underscore size underscore max. Kovic says to Tibbs, okay, now what? Because Tibbs says go home and masturbate.
Yeah.
Logan's gun says that was a risky thing to say. Dane says, wow, yeah, this is a dumb script. Logan's gun says crazy girl could have found that extremely offensive.
Right, like you would have had to be really careful about saying, and also the thing, I don't know, even some of the stuff some of the girls are saying is like, would women actually say that? Anyway, go
Probably
on.
not. Johnny says threesome.
Look, we might be able to make this work. All right, what are our
Alright,
options?
so A, do the best friends test on them.
Ooh, what is the best friends test?
I guess it's like asking questions and getting them to answer. I don't know. B, ask which one of them is the leader. C,
No.
look at the girl you're interested in and tell her she has the most beautiful eyes. D, ask a friend to leave you two alone for a little while.
Excuse me, I'm only trying to fuck that one. Could
Yeah.
you leave?
So I'm sorry, you're a little bit ugly. Can you go and get like a
Aw.
drink?
Neither one of those girls are ugly, but the girl on the left is definitely, like, they knew. They're like, okay, the one that we want everybody to go after, we're going to put in this nice blue dress and give her the poofy blonde hair and all that.
See, Logan's gun says, hold on, so he's getting a threesome the goal here, or is it just one of the girls?
We missed the goal.
We missed it.
At the beginning of each chapter, it tells you the goal, but we missed it this time. So we don't actually know if our goal is a threesome or not.
Johnny says, best friends test is invite them both back to your pad for some multiplayer. Tib says arm wrestling tournament.
We'll play Mario Party.
Yeah. Johnny says the blonde is making a goofy ass expression.
She has a couple, yeah.
Yeah. But she's nice.
I want to know what the best
For
friend
a
test is.
blonde.
For a blonde, yeah. For a blonde.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into
No,
blondes.
me either. That's fine.
Alright.
That's why I chose you, because you're not a blonde.
No.
Alright, so we're doing the best friends test?
Let's try the best friends test.
I just want to know what it is. Did they test her friends' knowledge? Like the show?
No.
No?
Alright, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
What shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look.
This is one of his
and
little
then,
tricks.
You know, give the answer if someone asks
Okay.
them. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Just
Yay!
by
Threesome?
the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other
Never
very
paid
well.
attention on this.
Pay attention.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely true.
Maybe I would do.
Yeah, try it. Go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
Alright, stop. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs. I've seen it work all over the world. And so
Is
you
it
can
too
do
much
it.
facial
It's
hair?
a routine, so it's
No,
a bit,
I mean,
it's a bit lame.
he does look like a
in some
discount
ways to
Jesus,
have
but-
something prepared. But if you want to
Discount
guarantee having
Jesus.
conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way
I
to
rode
get your
in on
social
an
skills up
ass.
and get comfortable
Yo
talking to
mama's
beautiful
ass.
women because they are very engaging. So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian?
Yeah,
Sorry.
like burgers and fries.
I'll read in a second.
Alright. Burgers and fries.
Alright, before
Yeah.
I'll catch up with chat. So, let's see. Logan said, Dane says for them to kiss. Logan says, so far it doesn't seem like either is interested, so you need to keep them both going at the moment.
That's probably accurate, yeah.
Johnny says Bane likes them purple-haired lass.
True.
Lasses. Logan says unconsciously. Is that correct? No, it'd be subconsciously, right?
You would think so.
Yeah.
You'd think it'd be subconscious. I'd have to reread it,
I have thousands of hours in GTA. I'm a catch. Yeah, Johnny agrees with me and says subconsciously. Arcade Android says the blonde kind of looks like Kristen Ritter.
I would have never thought that, but like, not like a lot, but some of the facial
she
expressions.
She could cosplay as her.
Yeah, she'd make a great.
She'd make a great Jessica Jones.
Yeah.
Anyway, Johnny says I've been playing GTA all afternoon today, and then says discount Jesus, I'm dying. Logan's gun says, what color is your friend's vibrator? See, she already knows.
Good.
Wait. Dane says I think the blonde looks like Emma Dumas.
That
Okay.
name sounds familiar, but I'm not recalling.
Kovic says to Johnny, I'm sorry for your loss. And Johnny is coming in with the holy shit 1,500 bits.
Fuck. That's congratulations. I think that's the most bits I've ever received in a single night or at one time. So, a winner is you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, apparently it's Polaris from The Gifted.
Oh, yeah.
And Wizard
she's.
said go.
I get it now. That does look. Wow. I need to finish Gifted season 2. What was the last
Wizard
one?
said there goes Johnny with his e-peen.
Yeah.
I think this is making Johnny like rock hard. That's why.
It's getting it on.
He's busting his nut in bits.
All right. So tell them you did, which.
Tell them what you did.
Or tell them what you did. Yeah. All right.
Be playful about how it's a little incongruent.
Incongruent.
Yeah, that.
All right. It's a little incongruent.
Johnny with his 1K bit badge, hard as a diamond.
Hard as a diamond.
What were they talking about? That's a good question. I thought.
Food. Remember they said they went and got burgers and fries.
Oh, burgers and
Yeah.
fries.
Say that you don't try to watch your figure either. I bet you want to click that one just to watch them be like, "Are you calling us fat?"
Tell them how you're vegan and try to convert them.
That would make me annoyed. Say that it's a bad. Say that it's bad in one way, but good in that she'll put anything in her mouth. All right. So do you want to? I know you probably want to do that one, but you also probably want to do the figure one, right?
No, I want to do E. I don't want to do
okay.
the figure one because
Alright.
I'm bad enough without my own.
Fast food. Well, you know what? That's kind of bad in one way because it's like unhealthy and whatever, but good in another way because it means you'd put anything in your mouth. So, for example, wait, bear with me a second. So, for example, you could, eat a few burgers with ketchup and fries.
And then
you could eat a few chicken nuggets, or you could have 8 dicks with extra juice, or you could have a pizza.
That motherfucker said 8 dicks with extra
Yeah, because
juice.
some girls are fussy, like, no, I won't do that. And then you're like,
Do you think we are this kind of girls?
Do I
Do you
know
think we are
that
those
you're...
kind of girls?
Yes.
What makes you think so?
Because you had burgers and fries.
Extra jizz, whatever, it's fine. Ketchup, it's all the same, right?
That was rude, you know?
Thanks,
You
babe.
came up-
Well, I'm that kind of guy, You like it, right?
No.
I
No,
can tell
you're
you like
nasty.
it. You're
I
smiling.
don't like it.
You're smiling.
Yeah, because I'm
You're
surprised.
imagining it.
I wasn't expecting
You
this.
imagine us naked in bed eating a pizza.
No.
Naked in bed eating
Yeah,
pizza.
No, I'm not.
You like it? Doesn't she like it?
No, I just like it. Nightmare.
Look, darling,
Nightmare.
how about this? I'll order a pizza right now to our house. We'll have about 32 minutes to get
To
there.
our house. We have no house.
We do
We
now.
already planned this?
You're moving in with me.
No.
Surprise.
Where is this going?
No.
She's
That's
moving in
cool.
with me.
Wait, did you say surprise,
Chill.
bitch?
Alright?
Did he say that?
I like it when you talk to me like that and boss me around.
Okay.
So sexy.
Nah.
So sexy
You
when you
went
look
full
down there.
hentai.
So sexy when you look at
Oh
me.
god, come
so sexy
on.
when you turn away.
It just got me tired. I'm
So
sick
sexy
of
when
you.
you're tired.
Sick of you.
So
kind
sexy
of
when
a
you're
twist.
sick. So sexy when you say that.
He's looking at me. I
sexy
don't
when
know.
you
Sorry,
Let's-
Richard.
let's
You're
get
having
out.
an aneurysm.
Where are you
Bye.
going? Take
I
my
don't
number.
know. I'm not even interested in talking to you longer.
I don't believe you. You're just playing hard to get. I'll find you.
But you're leaving your 3
Now,
waters
this
there.
is something I actually heard someone say before in real life, and it was very funny, but it's so awful. Please never do it.
It's so awful. Please never do it.
Oh my god. Alright, so let's see. Johnny liked the 8 dicks with extra jizz.
That was. I was like, what?
That's gonna. Yeah, okay, I love that. I'm not sure how to react to this game any longer. I'm broken, says Kovic. Johnny says hard self-destruction. Logan's Gun says he probably could have made that joke a little less creepy.
He
and
could have made that joke a lot less
and
creepy.
it might work. Tim's is like 8, and then it's like he went full hentai. He became Borat in one choice.
He did, yes.
Very, very nice. My wife. He became a Twitch viewer in a girls' chat.
Alright, so I just want to point this out before we continue. There's a lot of these that you could have pulled back a little bit on.
Yeah.
And if you're charismatic with it, you probably could have made that work.
Do you even remember, like, how our first actual initial interaction was?
Chicken wings, alcohol, and me blowing you up in Rocket League.
But, no, I mean, like, how our first, like, conversations went. Like, what was... Do you remember?
Yes,
'Cause
I was really
don't.
crass. And you were very British. Is there something I'm forgetting here?
I don't know. Logan says, you just have to find out if the girls are into that kind of humour, let them be the pervert first.
Right, yeah. Gauge your targets before you start that shit.
Yeah. As Tim says, you two are not normal.
That's accurate.
Kovic's like, ah, yes, the good old days of Rocket League destruction and 600 ping.
Your internet sucked.
Bane, you didn't say 8 dicks with extra jizz.
I did not, and
Don't.
you know what? I kind of wish I had, because Geek's the kind of person that probably would have laughed at that.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably gonna die.
so I'm not gonna click on C, even though I'm kind of curious to see their response. You just don't do that. All right, tell them what you did is probably a good guess, right?
Probably, yeah.
Because it's engaging, and he's talked about talking more. Be playful about how it's a little incongruent. I don't, because what he's saying here is you usually don't hear women talk about just eating like fast food and stuff like that. But how do you point that out without it sounding like you're saying like, oh, you're obviously not watching your figure also? You get what I'm saying? And then tell them about how you were a vegan and no. All right, I'm going with A.
All right.
Are you good? You good with A?
Yep.
All right.
Well, I woke up like, I think 10, I think it was like 10, 12, yeah, just after 10. And I didn't get up immediately,
Who
but then I
cares?
got up and I went to the other room. I've got television and I've got PlayStation. So of course I was playing.
Oh, okay.
I was playing the new Assassin's Creed game.
Oh, hell yeah. We're in.
No.
We're
It's
in.
really cool. You've got to try. So
They're gonna
you're
love
like
it.
this guy, and do you know Assassin's Creed in general?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
So like killing people, running around and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm on the last level, so I've got like 3 memory sequences left, and I'm trying to get all the trophies in it. So it's going really well.
So is that your interest?
Yeah, but that was just like 2 hours. Then I had some food, because I don't like eating immediately when I wake up. So I just had some food, had a bath, and while I was in the bath, I listened to an audiobook.
While I was in the
Listened to
bath.
this one, what is it called? Evolution of Everything. Really interesting. About, I don't know, everything from science to economics.
Yeah,
and
well,
whatever.
because
So
he's
it's really
being
cool.
horrible at this. This is another perfect example
what
of
did I do after
you
that?
could have made this shit
It was
work
hot
and made
today,
it
right? So I went for a
interesting.
walk in the park.
Interesting.
I saw my mum. It's nice. Had some. Did I have a snack? Yeah, I had a cake.
We don't need
I would almost
to
be like,
know
oh,
if you had a
blueberry.
snack or anything.
No, but it was delicious. It's like blueberry cake, and then it has a
Okay.
layer of pistachio and cashew.
Oh, right.
That sounds horrible.
You like pistachios or
Yeah,
cashews more?
both of them.
Which one more though?
Cashews, all right.
Yeah, because pistachio can be salty, right? So
Did you talk to the last
But you
girl about
roast the
nuts?
cashew, or you just
Yeah.
eat them?
Huh?
Do you roast them? It's better if you roast them.
I don't know. I like them raw as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. We've got that in common. It's good that you like nuts. I like nuts.
Yeah.
This was an opportunity to do something a little bit better. You haven't blown
Yeah,
it with
I
this choice,
agree,
but it's not
Richard.
the best option.
All right.
Alright, so, let's see. Came to Twitch view in an e-girls chat. E-girls chat, those creeps. Yeah, Logan says you just have to find out if the girls. Oh, right, we said that. Quickest way to Johnny's heart is McNuggets. Logan's gun says they are gushing right now.
Oh yeah.
Johnny, this guy is so cringe. Kovic, Assassin's Creed reference when Arcade Android is here, lol.
Yeah, that's fine.
Android says very nice. Kovic, squirrel nuts, he likes nuts. Logan's gun, what's shitty about this though is that it's saying having hobbies like this are lame and make a guy lame.
I get why you say that. I think honestly, that's probably not what he's trying to say in total.
It's
The-
know your audience.
The issue is know your audience, and 2, all that information that he said wasn't bad. Well, except for the getting stammering on like when exactly he woke up and taking a bath. Talk about the game you're playing. Talk about the audiobook you're listening to, but make that shit interesting, you know? There's a better way to explain Assassin's Creed and make it more interesting. And he didn't actually talk as much about what the book is about, and with their majors, they probably would have at least somewhat liked that, you know?
Android says, do you like D's nuts?
Yeah.
Hopkins says, that's not all she likes raw. Tibbs is like, raw cashews are poisonous. Logan's gun says he needs to be better at how he presents his hobbies. So yeah, what you just said.
Yeah. All right, what are our options now?
Focus on the girl you like, ignore a friend. Give both equal attention. Give slightly more attention to the one you like.
Probably not A. So I'm saying B or C. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm thinking C.
Oh, you want to go full C? We got. Is this where we
'Cause
start showing that we're more interested in the blonde?
Yeah. I mean, I have no clue, but I think it's going to be C. Johnny says, so there I am at Los Santos. I picked up a hooker, drove to an alley and paid her and didn't kill her after.
No, before you click, that is one thing. Maybe it's because I write and edit all the time. He has a lot of unnecessary dialogue.
Yeah.
Like, if you just cut out some of the flub out of what you're saying, and obviously some people have more trouble with that because they stammer or whatever, but you can keep your shit a lot more interesting if you are more concise.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, he's not a clearly not a writer. He's clearly not.
He wrote 2 books.
Yeah,
He's
but,
had
yeah,
2
but
published
yeah, but
books.
I mean, like a script writer.
Right.
So yeah, let's see.
We're doing C?
I think so. We're gonna try C.
Alright.
Perfect, because it's a tough
Yeah.
balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored. So that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give more attention to the girl that you're more interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like.
So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you,
Yes.
Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself.
You're a dance.
What did you say?
What the
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
Did he think she said dance?
I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I also like love playing with my dog.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Logan also said C, unless we're taking them both home. I don't think we are. I think we're just going to
Yeah, I
do
think
one.
we just got to pick one up.
Kovic said to Johnny, "I've never done that myself. Usually they come with a money back guarantee." Logan says, "I think what he should do is show the bad one and then offer a way that the person can alter their wording. That seems more helpful to me."
Sure. I can see that.
And Tib says, to WTC, even is this dunce?
Yeah. Johnny, while I'm thinking about it, have you done the casino missions for the new expansion for GTA 5 Online? Alright, so what are our options?
Ask if she means doing very inappropriate things with her dog.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Say that it's sweet and that people with pets are generally more caring.
Maybe.
Say you like dog fighting.
No?
And say you have a fish.
Okay, but that's better than the other two. So it's either got to be we're saying we have a fish, or we're saying that people are very caring who have pets. Do you have a fish? Do you think Richard LaRuina has a fish?
I reckon he's got plenty of fishes in the sea.
Oh, no,
Oh,
not give me that.
He just went up to high five me, and then as soon as I went for it, he put it down.
Hold on.
And I just completely failed it.
Hold on. She went up for the high five first because she was so proud of that fucking joke, and I didn't know how to let her down easy. This is like a fucking option in this game. Like, how do I tell her that was horrible? I want to see if he's got a fish.
Alright.
So you have a dog? Yeah, that's cool. I never had a dog. I had a cat, but it ran away. But anyway, now I've got fish.
Oh,
Got an aquarium. And in there, I don't know, I've got 24 fish.
wow.
Some
a
of them
lot
are
of
like
fucking
the
fish.
schooling fish,
Maybe he
where you
does
have a
have plenty
few
of
the
fish.
same. And then I've got 2 of the clownfish, and Finding Nemo. And then I've got 3 of the blue tang, like the blue ones, and they're really fast. They just race around. And they do this game where they take bubble from the top, bring it down, let it go, and then
How lovely.
they go around. And I feed them like 3 times a day.
Alright,
but it's
too much
automatic.
on
It
the
has
fish.
this,
Too much.
Feed one with pellets and then one with flakes.
Very interesting.
yeah,
know.
But
Tell
no.
more.
Very
Yeah, of course.
interesting,
So
but no.
I've got some other fish. Actually, I might change the name. One can be called Anya. and one-
Actually, wait. I'm joking.
You're joking?
Yeah, let's
You don't
change
like
the
fish?
subject.
Well, you'll like them when you see them, but okay, we can talk about something else.
Okay.
Oh.
This is a rejection of her offer, if you use impro terminology from acting. Basically, she put out a subject, you can go deeper into it, connect on it, talk about it. You blocked it, you talked about your fish. She might not care, might not have anything to say about it. If you do want to talk about your fish, save it until you've fully explored the subject relating to her, which in this case is her love of dogs.
And keep your fish comment to like a minute.
So much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say much.
Yeah.
But she's sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is.
You're sweet.
Thanks.
Okay, hold on. I just gotta say something first. I knew that the other one was the right answer, or I was pretty sure. But I don't know. I had to see the fish thing. But then when we pick those answers that are like the halfway to success things, it's like you could have made that work better. Anyway.
C, obviously you can't really rephrase something like, I like dogfighting to make it work. You just want an excuse to talk about your stupid fish. Logan's Gun says, fucking bitches. Kovic says, all this game is doing is making me understand that I'm single because I'm not cringe enough.
I'm not cringe enough.
I need to try harder. And Logan's Gun is like, to Kovic, the game is supposed to teach you how not to be cringe.
Yeah, that's true.
Android says, go on Tinder and make terrible puns and memes too.
That's what I was going to ask. Is it Plenty of Fish? Like, it's an actual,
That's how I met a couple of my exes, through Plenty of Fish.
God. All right. So now our options are get physical by checking her muscles. Wow, no. All right. And ask where they see themselves in 5 years. It's probably that one, right?
Yeah. We'll move on from these.
Listen, guys, I've got a great question. Where do you see yourselves in 5 years?
Oh, that's
in my
it's like
bedroom.
a boring interview question.
Like a job interview, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a job interview, not in a bar.
They normally ask that. Okay, I've got a much better question. Let me think. Where do you see yourself in 7 years?
Do you think that's the right place and time to talk about this? Like the
Maybe we fuck this one up.
Not. Unless you want a job. You want a job with me?
No.
Okay.
What?
I need someone to take care of all those 24 fish.
Question, but as you see in an interaction with pretty girls, doesn't go.
But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do
So we were supposed to feel her muscles?
Well, sometimes I play squash, but not as often as I
Apparently.
wish.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
What else? Anything else?
Do you think we could get
I used to
Dwight
play
to play with us?
basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You watch
but
the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, I was crazy about it, but I have my job
did it not
now
say for
and
you?
I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often.
No, it literally said get physical.
Let's see. So, other girl says she likes working out. Well, the correct answer is to touch her. And Logan didn't think it said feel.
It said get physical, and I thought it said feel. I may have misread that one word.
Unless it meant like, let's get physical, physical. Wanna get physical.
Haven't we talked about singing on stream enough
Let
this
me
week?
hear your body talk. Body talk.
Oh,
Let me hear your body
God.
talk. Alright, do the Strawberry Fields routine or show off. What the
Strawberry
fuck is a Strawberry
Fields
Fields
routine.
What's
Isn't that like a Strawberry Fields is like an album? It's like a like a Beatles album, isn't it?
I don't know.
You're British.
Who sounded American?
When you sang, maybe?
Well, I mean, it was, yeah.
Show off. How would this motherfucker show off? Like ever?
No, I didn't. No.
What?
Apparently I did.
No. Sounds so fucking American. You're gonna turn into a Valley girl.
Oh my god.
Do you want to see what the Strawberry Fields routine is?
Yeah. Dane says Strawberry Fields forever.
It's a British album, or it's
know.
a Beatles album, right? Am I just?
Oh, it is by the Beatles, yeah.
Yeah. See, fuck, I know a
Girls, do
thing.
you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know, it's interesting.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Fields? Psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one.
Okay.
All right, that's enough. And then you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Love
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes and he's like, "You ate all my strawberries." And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high, like a huge fence. So it means, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls, maybe they say, "Oh, I always have like half a strawberry." And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you,
Yeah.
what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or something?
Yeah, like
Okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? "I'm sorry."
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
And you say, "I'm hungry." Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Whoa. Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared.
That's the thing to this game. You always got to
so
pick his
it's
like
not
PUAs
ideal.
or
We
whatever.
don't want you
All the
to
shit
just
that he thinks
learn
are
a
the
bunch
right
of stuff
answer.
and go out and repeat it.
Little
But
tricks.
if you do find yourself in a boring situation, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? It's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's just
have that one in the arsenal.
saw online, right?
So what do you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah.
Oh, she couldn't get with Moon then.
Alright. Does he have a scenario where he's at a loud ass bar with 200 people crammed in the place and they have to scream in each other's faces to have a conversation?
Accurate.
And then he's like, while their eyes are closed, he's like, he just spiked both their drinks.
Oh, that's sad and probably again accurate.
And Dane was like, right, it is awfully quiet in there.
I said earlier, this place seems like it's very dead for, these two hot girls just be sitting around waiting. Maybe that's why they picked it.
Wizard says,
No one will
wow,
bother us
I'll
here.
go remember this one.
Yeah, the
And
strawberry.
Kovic
fruit.
said he should probably just say he owns the bar given the limited people in it.
Right, that's accurate.
Alright, so tell her to hire her friend to work for her making clothes.
I'm sure they've already discussed that if they're friends.
B, say it's great that she doesn't work and that you are jealous. Or C, try to hook her up with your friend Kareem, who can be her sugar daddy.
No. What? You're trying to hook up this girl number one. I guess it's A, but like you would imagine that could go south too, and this is probably something that
I don't know if any of them are
good
yeah.
answers. Richard, where's my option D to say no, or to just talk about my dick again?
A could be bad.
A could be bad, but
Wizard agrees that none of these are any good. I'm
B
with
might
you.
be the safe answer.
I guess.
Go B.
Well, I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
what's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I
Yeah.
don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to...
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff, so yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah.
He's still independent.
Trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer.
I chose
Good one.
wisely.
You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Is that-
Cigarettes?
Is that what you opened up with?
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No,
No,
cheers.
your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
Your liver's very happy. Yeah, A can be bad, none of these are good. The fuck, yeah, none of these are good. Logan also said, see, the initial statement was poorly written, but he asked it properly.
Right. That's a good point.
But that's the thing that with these type of games, though, is like any kind of, you know, like Dream Daddy and anything that's like multiple choice. Even David Cage games, there's a lot of that where like you'll pick one
Yeah.
thinking it's going to be one thing, and then they do something almost the opposite.
Of
It's like,
course.
shit, I didn't mean that.
LA Noire is still probably my favorite with that one because you have 3 options and the middle ground one is almost never actually middle ground. It's so aggressive usually. I just love that it's ask if the girl you like is a good girl, which sounds like you're getting ready to say, will you call me daddy? Speaking of Dream Daddy. B says, ask if she will fuck after a few drinks. Really? Okay. And then C is like, ask which of the girls is sluttier. So, by default, A is probably the best option, and they're all 3 again, at least, as Logan pointed out, just by the text, shitty options.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Logan says these are all bad too. Kovic says making horse track monies while learning how to be a daddy is
There
a
you
good
go.
night. And Logan says go for C.
Go for C?
Go for C.
Go for the slutty one?
Go for C.
Do we really? Okay, alright.
I
You
can't-
and
I also
Logan.
I like the fuck as well, but I'm gonna go with C.
Alright.
Girls, I'm just wondering, you know, because
I'm just wondering,
like,
which
you're
one
more
of you is
blonde,
sluttier?
but then you've got the short dress. So which one of you is sluttier?
Excuse me?
Like, did you fuck more men, or she has? Like,
What?
she's done anal, but you do
What?
everything else? Or... Well, let's say I just wanted to have sex with a girl immediately. Like, that's not the case.
Yeah,
because
which
I'm
one
looking-
of you is
Go find
easier?
another one.
No, but look, let's just hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl, get her really drunk.
I love
and
the
take her home. Like, which
hypotheticals.
one of you would be more
None.
you, right?
No.
Yeah, that
Look
the
at
way.
her.
No.
She's mean.
No means yes, I think. With
No.
No.
No means no.
Oh,
and you
oh.
should go.
you. No and go.
Yeah.
Maybe
No
I
means
say,
you should go.
Maybe
No,
you go.
I don't think
maybe we
that's
go
a good
together.
No,
No.
that's not a good
No
idea.
way.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So basically, you're slutty.
No.
Damn.
I've got it. Lesbians.
Oh.
Of course, I was waiting. I was waiting for the lesbians
Oh,
comment.
Yeah,
Bongo.
so bye-bye.
Bye.
I was waiting for the lesbians comment. Yeah, Richard, tell me how
Very
that
good to
fucked
compare
up.
girls, ask about different qualities, but not really when it comes down to sluttiness, especially with girls that you've just met. They're actually very sweet.
They're actually very sweet.
Let's see. Kovic spat his drink out again.
Damn, Kobe.
Android said it really is his delivery. Logan said, so see, he could have played this at least somewhat more tactful. And also said he goes full on rapey with these ones.
A couple of them, in some way. And I knew he was going to go for the lesbian joke. I was waiting on this. I just want to point out, I think you could make that work. But if you're with 2 girls and you're any type of way, if you're going, which one of you is the sluttier one, you would have to be so fucking charming to really pull that off. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, and you could make that work, but you would have to be really careful. And I actually do not trust Richard LaRuina with making that work. Oh, okay. So, again, I think our option is A.
Yeah. A mouse.
But again, I just want to point out, I feel like his next lead-in is going to be, will you call me daddy?
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah.
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world,
okay.
and it's the right choice.
Right.
Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Womp
Oh
womp.
shit!
All right, I do want to point out he's right though that like bringing the other friend in and kind of playing off of that and looking when you are nice to a girl's friends, they usually react better. Like if you ignore the friends or if you kind of like make jokes at their expense and stuff like that, sometimes that will turn the girl off.
Let's see. Kovic, Twitch keeps crashing on me. Logan says, which one of you parties harder? In response to the conversation about drinking. Android says, Richard.
It's better than using the word slutty.
Where is he though?
I don't see him. Is he here?
Wizard says, why the fuck is she leading him on? Easy to tell he was looking to fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, sometimes, some girls are waiting for that moment or, having a little fun. I don't know. I don't blame her as much as, like, the friend, though, coming out and saying it is almost like, womp, womp, womp. All right. Ask when she is talking to you, then. So there's that one. Ask if she is going to marry him. That's like the ultimate, like, so is this serious or like you still down to bang?
You mean there's still a chance?
Yeah. Ask her if he satisfies her. Is he giving the D correctly? All right. Say she must be bored with him and you can have sex with her 2 times a week.
Oh,
2 times a week.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Amateur.
So that a girl can never have too many dicks. 8 dicks with extra cheers.
I pray that he brings back up the 8 dicks. Anything over there?
Let's see. This sounds shitty, but especially if there is an ugly girl in the group, make the less attractive one feel included, says Logan.
That's accurate, though.
And also, none of these are good.
I don't know. I am definitely... We've got to click this one, right?
I mean, yeah.
We've got to find out if the 8 dicks return.
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks, so well, how about one more?
No.
How about
No,
one
thank
now?
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No, God.
You want to try? Give it a
No,
touch.
don't touch me.
Touch him.
Let's just go.
I call him Barry.
Oh my
Why is he
God.
always...
Barry.
Oh, my God. I call him Barry? Is that what he
Yeah,
said?
that's what he said.
Although Barry is, wonderful, is something that the girl should only find out
No, Richard.
when she's proven herself.
Richard, why the fuck do you call your dick Barry?
And then Barry can have all the fun that he wants.
Fucking Barry.
No, nothing else.
Oh man, I'm not sure. I kind of want to click ask her if it satisfies you just for the humor. Say she must be bored with him, sex 2 times a week. All these are bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's got to be either A or B.
A or B, yeah.
But I guess it's A.
Let's see. Wizard says she laughed it off. She secretly wants the D. Logan says C might be right. Ask her if he satisfies her.
You know what? Fuck it. I just want to see.
So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things great?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom?
Now he's like, I don't know.
Because look, how about this? He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff. And I'll just be the guy that sneaks in and then gets out of there. What do you think of that?
That's a bad idea.
What time does he work? Like 9 to 5?
I'm not telling you this.
I'll be your 2 p.m. man.
No.
Every Tuesday and Thursday.
Thank you. I'm not that kind of girl.
Come
No.
on, darling. You know how
No,
it is.
no.
A little bit of action, spice things up.
No. Why should I?
Whoa.
I'm satisfied with everything, so
He
it's alright.
satisfies you in the bedroom.
Yes.
That was wrong.
It's just like plain simple. That was wrong.
No shit, Richard.
I reckon
It's either A or B, and
Sorry.
I think here's the thing. I would go with A. I think he's gonna say it was supposed to be B. Anything?
Logan said A.
All right, let's go with A.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me then?
Why not?
I don't know, he's at home and you're like talking to some guy in a
Yeah,
bar.
but I'm not the only one sitting here. She is free.
Yeah,
So
but
we're
I like
switching.
you. But she's nice.
Yeah, she's nice.
Okay.
What?
Not the best course of action here. There is
Wait,
a better
what?
way to do it.
That wasn't the
She
right
has,
answer.
It was the
a
okay
boyfriend. You have the
answer.
choice of either.
So that means
leaving
B was the
immediately,
good
but
answer?
why not find out a bit more? Maybe you can be friends. Maybe you can move on to the other girl. There's always something you can do, and challenging her in this way, not the best thing.
All right, that's what I was gonna say. So obviously, you say, "Oh, why aren't you talking to me then?" But then you say, "Well, what about you? Do you have a boyfriend?" Go ahead and knock out that second question to see if the other girl has a boyfriend, and she's most likely gonna say no, and then you can proceed from there.
Alright, so we've got ask if he would mind you two talking. B, leave because she has a boyfriend. C, ask if
Wow.
she thinks you could beat him up.
Why?
He doesn't want the other one though. That's what Logan said.
And that's probably accurate. And I don't know, both of them are cute, but yeah, the one in the blue dress is definitely the
Just do B.
winner. I almost want to see what the C. We gotta see what C is, right?
It'll be cringe.
So your man, is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Yeah?
He's a tough
What
guy.
if I went,
No.
no?
No chances.
What about a little elbow?
Well,
and
you
then
can
the
try.
backhand,
You can try, but you
headbutt,
would just die laughing. You know?
headbutt, hedgehog.
What
That's
the
good.
fuck?
Well, at least he'd
I
die.
thought you were
and
saying
then we could be
hedgehog.
together.
Hedgehog,
No.
hedgehog.
So I win again.
No.
Perfect. But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Logan likes the brunette
Nice
better.
one would probably work, to be honest. It's quite funny.
Wait, did he just say no? You fail, but that might have worked. That's basically what he just said.
Yeah, he said, dude cannot beat her boyfriend up, says Android. And Logan said, I like the brunette better.
I will say, oh, okay. I will say Richard does look like 2 solid punches down. The first one, he'll just be reacting to, oh my god, my nose, and the second one, he's down. That's my guess.
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind
Your
us
dude.
talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous.
This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, you know, our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed and, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
That is some manipulative bullshit right there. Take away her independence. Make her say that it's okay.
Logan says the brunette looks like Jennifer Aniston from the side, which I can totally see that.
Kind of.
And
yeah.
Dane just says, home wrecker. Logan says, see if they're swingers.
See if they're swingers.
Alright, so
Hey, that's an option.
find out their plans for later and whether they live together. Ask if they have ever kissed each other and tried to get them to kiss. Oh, those two again.
I mean, obviously it's A,
Yeah.
but you probably want to see B.
I mean...
You don't want to see the 2 girls kiss?
No, I doubt they will.
I doubt they will too. Though they might. He might have been like, I'm paying you guys to be in the script. You're gonna kiss.
Try it.
Curious.
Let's see, Logan says he really needs to get off the girl with the boyfriend. Fuck.
Yeah, I think it's not horrible to switch. You go over there with one intended, target, quote unquote, in mind. You find out that it'll work. It's okay to switch, but he seems like the type of person who's like, oh, I can make any girl work.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
No, it's fine. Just knee, and put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right. This is the thing. So, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too,
No.
and you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Have that look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like you
straight.
wear a strap on and have sex with me.
No.
What the fuck?
No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys.
I know we
What
gave
about that?
Blondie.
No.
Sit in the cupboard
No?
and watch.
No.
Alright, fucking
She's
Harry.
finally spoken as to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well, look, you're just, you're very nice girls. That's good.
you need
but
to
you're also
fuck.
very boring.
Alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
Kovic says.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You're two pretty girls. Right, here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum, just get you blown out.
Think it. Don't say it.
Kovic says, I didn't know we were taking this game seriously, and Logan says he says some pretty funny shit.
Yeah, I don't know how seriously we're actually taking the game. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like sometimes I need to point out what might be a more proper way. So I noticed in earlier scenes, but I wanted to point out for a second. We gave the blonde girl a little bit of crap about her expressions being kind of weird. Have you noticed though the brunette? There's some stuff she just doesn't react to, like at all. Like she just blinks a couple of times at some of those things. Yeah.
Everyone in chat is getting laid tonight. That's what Logan said.
Woo! That's the goal. If watching Geek and I play this helps you get laid tonight, we've done our job. If
Did
not,
you make any
it's
plans
not
for
our fault.
later? You can go
No.
carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah. How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah.
you do? Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
in. I don't need it.
Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Let's see. Tib says brunette doesn't understand English very well.
I think you're right.
I don't know where he filmed this, but I mean he doesn't live in the UK anymore.
That's where it was filmed, though. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
From
was
what-
it?
I'm pretty sure, from what I understand, it was filmed in the UK.
Because nearly all of the girls that he speaks to in this are foreign.
Yeah, they're Eastern European.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first girl though was, she seemed
I think she might have been
she
American.
seemed
I don't know.
American, yeah.
Let's see, Logan says, I want to remake this game. Android says, this is the part where he strikes out and hires a prostitute. I need to
Damn.
weep.
Arcade Android saying that like someone who's been there. Alright, we're going to give her just a second and then we'll get right back to the action.
I mean, you can like talk to chat and stuff.
Yeah. Plot twist, these are the prostitutes. Oh, buddy. So, Arcade Android, you know what you need to do. You need to get a copy of this game, and you and TT Saurus need to play this. I think it'll be awesome. Just throwing that out there. I'm sorry, it's called Hunt and Snare. This is called Super Seducer, but now I want to know what Hunt and Snare is. I mean, I can kind of put it together. But... By the way, everyone take a moment. Geek updated my Be Right Back screen. Ooh, look at all the, updated symbols and other shit. So I watched a playthrough of House Party. And I do not own it. I hear you can get it for pretty cheap, which I think I'm going to try to do at some point. But I would actually probably play that game with a guide, because I know that it's really intricate to actually get laid or get anything done. Oh shit, it's Glenn. Yeah, I don't know if that's one I would stream, because I'd want to make quick saves and stuff. Yeah, I don't even remember where we found that He-Man Mario picture, but she changed it to make it look more like Luigi, and then I think she added a couple things to it in the background, obviously, and I love that picture now. House Party bored me to death within 20 minutes. Wow. Yeah, what is Hunt and Snare, Kovic? There's a Super Seducer 2, and there, I think you weren't here. I had to interview this guy, Richard LaRuina, for an article, and at the end of the interview, he kind of let it slip that he was working on Super Seducer 3, which didn't matter because they were revealing it like next week anyway. This game doesn't require a guide because Richard is your guide. Will these two chicks bang? We're about to get back to it. Geek is back with cereal.
Yes. I was going to go the mash route, but now I was like, no, I'm going to be good.
Alright.
So I decided to go with cornflakes.
Alright, so here we are. We've just talked about all this shit. It says try to get both their numbers. I feel like that's not the best idea. Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. Maybe that's another one I'm like confused about how exactly he would approach that. Or suggest hanging out all together and take the number. What do you think, B or C?
Yeah, B or C.
B or C. And what is, let's see. Yeah. I don't know how to explain Hunt and Snare. It involves... Oh, God. All right. Well, tell me about that later after you... Wait, have you played this Hunt and Snare game?
What?
I'm asking Kovic if he's played the Hunt and Snare game.
Oh.
Have you heard of this, Hunt and Snare?
Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. If it involves furries, I think I know what it is.
You hunt furries?
I think that's going to try and turn into a threesome.
Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her
I
friend.
think he's going to word it as a threesome.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're right. Bam.
But listen, look, to be honest, I think you're really great girls.
Thanks.
You seem like really good girls, and you're nice to talk to and stuff, so we should definitely do something sometime. We could play squad.
Hang on.
What's wrong?
You've turned this up.
Not intentionally.
Weird.
I didn't touch anything like that.
Together.
Oh, yeah.
We could go to the fashion show. That'd be fun.
Yeah, okay.
See, that was too low for me.
You give me your
It's too
number.
low in my headset now.
We can arrange something like to meet all together.
Yeah, sure. Maybe watch a movie or something.
Yeah, movies are good.
Here you go.
Next if there are a couple of girls,
Yeah.
why not take their number and suggest just meeting up again? Why do you have to be so fast and choose which one you want, or try to get that one on a date? They're together right there. Maybe you suggest that you guys can all go hang out again. Maybe you're going to bring your friend, and you can take it a little bit slower. Bring these girls into a social circle, and in the end, it probably would work out better in a lot of cases.
Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Nice.
See ya.
Did he forget his
He's a
drink?
really nice guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
Maybe you should go out.
yeah, one day.
All right.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation.
Can we turn
so
that
it's a
up
good
just a
choice
little
here.
bit?
It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for real, or if you want to use the one in
Sorry,
this
it's really
clip,
low for
then
me.
it will actually work in the bars. Good choice.
Thanks.
That's correct.
Is that
because,
enough or
I
more?
train guys
Just
all
tad
over
more.
the world, and I see them getting into
Good.
these kind of present openers, opinion openers, and staying on that
All right.
subject.
So we're gonna go ahead. This is our overview.
And they have to get out.
We'll go to the
of it.
next
So it's very
level.
important
Did anybody say
to
anything?
transition quickly, and a nice
It's
way to do
quite
it
going
is
to
just
go
to
a bit.
introduce yourself and get their names. You'll notice that in the interactions we
better?
want to balance validation, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, is something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement, so why not say well done, and give them some validation there for that. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine.
Alright.
If you learn it, it's something you
Next
can go
level?
out and use in the bars and
actually,
clubs.
while
I've
he's
seen it
talking.
work
Yeah.
all over the world,
Um,
and so you
Kirby
can do it. It's
hasn't-
just a routine, so
haven't
it's a
paid
bit,
it, draws the line somewhere
it's a
with
bit
his
lame
Steam
in
purchases.
some ways to have
Sure
something
you
prepared.
do.
But if you want to guarantee
Blaine
having
says,
conversations with
awesome
girls, then
hard
learning a few
action.
of these
Who
things
the
is a
fuck is
nice way
Jesus right
to get
now?
your social
Yeah, he's
skills up and
discount
get
Jesus.
comfortable talking to beautiful women
And then
because
Logan's like, but I want
they
to
are
have
very
sex
engaging.
now. And
This
Kobe
was
just
an
talking
opportunity
about
to
the
do
volume.
something a little bit better. You
All right,
haven't blown it
discount
with this
Jesus
choice
is
of
Game's
Richard.
confidence.
too loud
We
now.
ruin it. Damn it.
It's alright.
Are we hitting the strip club? Tell me we're in the strip club. Yeah. No, it's just a normal club. Fuck! Let's speed up with the music. Very early 2000s.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker dancing. Look at this douche. Oh, God. I love that smile. Like, I need to get this and this be my Twitter avatar for a little bit. Just his face right here. Yeah. All right. Well, geek shovel stuff in her mouth. Open with an opinion. Okay. Opinion opener about which present to get your baby sister. Now, we used the present one last time. All right. Non-verbally open by catching her attention. Hip bump her. Could do the hip bump. Twerk attack. You almost spit the cereal out. Oh, tell me everybody wants to see the twerk attack.
Android says I can see the sneaking resemblance here.
Yeah, totally. Alright, we're gonna do the twerk attack. The other girl's like, what?
It's one of my friend Alex's moves. He does it when he's very, very drunk and doesn't work too well.
Damn you, Alex. Damn you. I just want to point out, I think that part was in the trailer, so I vaguely remember that. Oh, twerk attack. Alright, I'm going to say it's non-verbally open by catching her attention. Alright? The
In a
club looks
noisy
a little more
environment,
crowded than
you
the
don't
bar
want to be
did.
too conversational. So starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice.
That girl in the back is so bored right now. Nope, nope,
God.
don't do the dancing. Don't do more. Oh. Is this how people are supposed to dance? I've been doing it wrong. All right. So we have quickly introduce yourself and continue dancing. Not like that though. Ask if she wants a drink. Start a dance off.
Fuck yeah.
You know you want to see him start a
If
dance.
you're gonna get in my pants, you gotta start a dance off first.
Is that how that
you
works?
gotta earn it.
You gotta earn it. Show me. What is that movie you watch all the time? With the dance sequence in the rain that you made me watch.
Step up to the
Step
street.
up to. Wait, what is it called?
The street.
The streets. Step up to the streets. Ask her whom she is there with. I guess we have to click on dance off, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
See, it fucking worked.
God, dude, if this works,
Not
I swear.
bad, but I think I still won.
It was bad.
What? This is something you can try, but it could
Hey, it
be
didn't
a
fail.
little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't.
Hey, that seems risky as fuck right there.
Glenn says his cut can't dance. He also said cringe.
Well, yeah, cringe is the word of the night. Alright, dance closer to her. Moonwalk away. I kind of want to just click on that. Just ask what she likes to do in her spare time. So this goes back to one of Logan's things where it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's super, it goes back to one of those things where it's, what do you call it? Super loud usually in the club. And so you have to do, you have to be very careful about stuff like that. So I don't know if that's, I think dance closer to her, maybe. Yeah?
Well, they are talking, so
That's true. I don't know. What do you think? Dance closer to her or ask her?
I'd say C.
That just seems like a weird opener if you've only done, you
You
know.
just opened with a dance off. How weird it
Fine,
can get.
fine. See.
So what do you like to do in your spare time?
What?
What do you do for fun, you know?
Let's just dance.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Who's the Pussy King here?
No.
Who?
The dance floor is no place for conversation.
How many
That's
women have you
fair.
slept with?
That's fair, but they were just saying stuff.
I understand. I didn't say the logic was there. I just said that was probably what was right. But remember, I've slept with more women than you. You should defer to my judgment. What's that look you just gave me? That girl's pretty hot though, right? I see the chick right there to the right's pretty cute too. Damn. Richard LaRue and I
If you're
love
just
cute girls.
dancing kind of near her, then you know she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Alright, so this time we have suggest you go get a drink. Ask if she wants to sit down because she must be tired from dancing in heels. Right? Or try to kiss her. Not C. I'm going to say B.
Yeah.
You must be tired from those heels, and we should. It's so loud as well. Let's go and sit down over there.
Yes, please.
This is another reason to get off of the dance floor, and if you notice, it's not so much of a question, it's more of a suggestion. So it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you.
So don't do the do you want to do this, just say we should do this.
So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so...
Yeah, no,
Be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think, I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
You don't like smoking?
You ever had to deal with this?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think's the right answer?
I'll tell you what the options are. So you got tell her it's a bad habit and she should quit. Tell her that's no problem even if you don't smoke. Tell her you don't like smoking but it's her choice. Say you're into harder drugs.
I was hoping you were doing crack cocaine.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to go with?
See, was like, if somebody had said "see" to me, you don't like it, but it's her choice, that would make me feel uncomfortable.
Really?
Like, I like, it would make me feel uncomfortable to pursue things further. Because it'd be like, well, I'm doing this thing, I know you don't like it, so I'm going to have to do it, like, away from you, or behind your back,
Sure.
or whatever.
So B?
Yeah.
Let's go with B.
Well, I don't smoke, but that's alright. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends that smoke, but, you know, I don't do it. But, I mean, maybe I could try one day. I might like it.
Maybe I could try
You don't
it
need
for
to try, but thank you for your
Yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to even, you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside. So just say if you fancy one.
Okay, thank you. That's
So
nice.
fancy one.
Come on, dude, is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie.
Now I
Guys that
wanna
just
know
say
what the
"me
right
too"
answer was.
all the time, or say, oh, that's okay. No, not the strongest guys, not the most attractive guys. So try not to do that.
You gotta be
So
a fucking
smoke,
alpha
but do you have
male.
any other bad
Tell her to
habits?
quit.
Is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes.
I
That's
guess
a bad
the
habit.
other
I don't
one is
chew my
like-
nails or anything.
I don't like
Compulsive
it, but it's
gambler, or
okay.
I
No.
don't know,
It's the
thief.
trust.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like, there's a technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like a-
necro
That's
something.
people that have sex with
Kleptomaniac.
dead people. Checking necrophiliac, yeah? No.
Not that,
And I
they
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
None. Not a fucking one.
You can say that.
I'm just answering for myself.
You like to inflict pain on people?
Oh. Do we go with honest response?
Well, that seems to be what it wants you to do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad. And definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah.
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
the
great.
dog's
And
scenario
let me
again.
see. Yoga?
Do you have a dream of
Yoga?
like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like this?
it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the
No.
morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, there are guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I
seems
would
like
do
it's
it.
kind of easy.
No, you
No?
would do it.
I like to think I would. But if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash, used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
What was that? Like a you look like you go to the gym?
Tell her she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either.
God no.
Ask what
please.
the hell she's talking about. You go to the gym all the time. You say that you get too much attention from girls as it is. Six-pack would just be overkill. Ask what you can do to look more manly. And Joy's like, bro, he doesn't even lift.
I'm not saying that, but like, are any of these responses good?
No.
I don't know. I'm not telling her she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either. That just seems like it's slap. That's what the hell she's talking about.
Yeah, Android was like, that was her reaction.
Yeah. Say you get too much attention. This might work just because of the humor, right? Right?
Yeah, could do. It's either C or D, I think.
Dude, I'm not. No, we're going with
Look,
that.
I'm going to be straight with you. It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls because I just get too much attention, and when I'm, just slightly close to a girl, she wants to get married and all of this stuff, and I don't have a six-pack. So imagine if I add a six-pack as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do 2 more? Well, I get to, the girls like me a lot already, so.
So you do
Let me
it for
chill.
the benefit of women.
Well,
So you're not too hot.
Do it for benefit of women. I mean, they're already benefited a lot, so it's mainly for me, but it's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate, and you're like, I need a girl, come on, one more rep,
And
come
you
on.
have so many.
I do. Well, when I'm single, I do, but when I have a relationship, I only have one.
That's that clinch answer.
Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy, about it, not crying about it, not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey Jr. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance?
I did.
You studied
I did.
dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool. Just
A lot of
Timberlake,
things.
Usher.
Yes,
Yeah?
exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
I own a dance studio. Wow.
Obviously, she teaches strippers.
Oh.
Connect on it and compliment her. Ask more questions to get more information.
You want to see the strippers line, don't you? Because that's what dance is. Stripping. I don't know. Let's not do that. All right.
Connect on it and compliment.
I think this is the right
It's
answer.
either B or C.
Yeah.
B, I don't think you can really go wrong with B or C.
All right.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's wonderful.
no, big respect for that. Plus, it's a big risk, and not to be. I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So it's very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like 5.
It's so cute,
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
Thank you.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need to connect on it and compliment it because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions in there.
If you
want
had
to
said
be
the stripper
positive.
line, would she have still said that?
I just noticed you got
that's
some
crude, I teach
tattoos.
5-year-olds?
Yep.
Probably.
Oh, the touch. We're getting to the
Tend to
kinetic
read
touch.
it, and then it says that she likes to have sex with multiple men at once.
Why?
Ask the idea behind it. Say that you don't really like them.
It's B.
Yeah.
There's no way. It's the
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here.
Yeah.
What's that? Is something special there?
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates for my favorite waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful
Yes.
place or something.
Okay.
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went, so very special.
So the idea is that you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you.
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
She took her sister.
Nice, I get it. Cool. I was like, what's that? But it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's strange.
Cool. if someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection.
Why is it
So
when
I think
ask
that's
stories
probably
your
enough about
tattoos,
me.
it's always just like,
What
I
is
don't
it
know,
that you
I
do?
just liked it.
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So it's I make videos for YouTube,
I'm
so
sorry.
I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
He's a YouTuber.
What sort of videos? What do you mean?
Different videos, like in different subjects, giving advice about health and different
Okay.
things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in
You're
YouTube.
funny, Richard.
So basically,
That's how you make the
that's
money.
what's paying me, like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping you didn't
No,
measure
he's a
into
scruffy
men.
bastard.
I'm sorry, he's a what?
Scruffy bastard.
Scruffy
Alright.
bastard.
No, I'm not. I've had lots of girlfriends say, yes, you got me. I'm super ultra gay as you touch her up.
What? What?
So you're homophobic. That's not cool. No, I'm
Ugh.
straight. Ask her what you need to change about your appearance to be less gay looking. Oh my react
God.
angrily to show her it's not cool and you were offended.
Is Dane still here?
I don't know. Android said this lady has no filter. I love it.
I mean, yes, and look at her expression. Like, just look at her facial expression with what is
It's like,
the
yikes.
image that we got right now. Oh man. I don't know which is the correct one here. I'm sure I can figure it out, but like so many of them just seem like they could be priceless reactions, you know. What would you go with?
This is Dane says B for the lols.
B for the lulz.
Let's do it.
Dane, I'm so glad you're still here for this one. All right, say yes.
You got me.
I'm
I'm
super
super
ultra
ultra
gay.
gay. As you touch her
As
up.
you touch her up.
It's funny you should say that because I do have, certain feelings of. You can just see, like I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
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 So it's cool.
Oh, it's the Keith James approach.
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None.
Just grab a boob.
When a girl challenges you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing. You know when
No!
you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me it's definitely not.
No, I
What
try
the
not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for conversation. So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yeah, that's safe.
I cannot
You want to escalate
I
things.
cannot believe
Maura
that
says,
worked.
looks like you're doing a great job so far.
Unintentionally, I thought. Did Dane respond to that?
He just said, LOL, LOL.
Dane, I don't know if you thought that was seriously the best approach to that, but I just thought we were doing it for the LOL, as you said. And holy shit, I can't believe that worked. I am just floored. Alright, brush her hair back and tell her she has cute little ears. Do you want a guy to tell you have cute little ears? No, it sounds, I don't know, it almost sounds condescending. Look at her mouth as she is talking. You're supposed to keep eye contact. I don't know.
Tell her she's really turning you on and you want to kiss her. Or grab her ass.
You know, after the last one, I'm like, maybe I should just grab her ass. Maybe she probably has a nice one. What do you think? What should we do?
It's either A or B.
A or B? I don't know. He said escalate things. I'm wondering if C. I'm gonna go with A or C.
Dane's like, right, ignore her homophobia and laugh. Whatever.
God, I'm sorry. Alright. Brush her hair back and tell her she has cute little ears. Tell her she's really turning on and you want to kiss her. I'm going to say C.
I mean, go for it.
So if it's not too personal, tell me, where did you meet your ex?
The university.
Why,
yes,
if
we
you're
were
planning on
partners,
kissing
so
her, are you talking
kind of
about
natural,
her
I
ex?
guess.
Okay, I'm finding it really hard to concentrate actually talking to you because you're just really sexy. And I'd just like to give you a
Feels
kiss.
like they're in a bowling alley.
Thank
with
you.
that noise
But
in the
You're
background.
welcome.
we should talk a little more first.
Okay, but
I'm having fun though.
you are really sexy.
Thank you.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
Verbalizing that stuff sounds okay in theory, but in practice, it puts too much pressure on the girl to decide in that moment. And if she did agree in that moment to your advances, you know, it's a rare situation where that happens because it makes her look like a kind of slut. So best not to verbalize things like that. Best to just smoothly do it physically, non-verbally.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures
That
from that
hair,
time. I
how?
hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm all right now. But
You're very handsome now.
Oh. Alright, so
We're going to kiss before the night is up.
thank you, your beautiful eyes. Tell me something I don't know. Oh no, I'm not. You are really beautiful though, the best girl I've seen. That's nice of you to say. You haven't seen the best part of me yet.
It's his dick, isn't it? It's probably his dick.
It's probably Barry, yeah.
This is Barry.
Bowie!
Barry. Alright, so what do you think? I think she complimented you. You need to return the favor. The eyes. I think,
Yeah,
I think
thank
the
you.
eyes have it.
oh, thank you. And I was going to say you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
What?
Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long
That's
as possible.
brilliant.
Where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic.
We
And you
didn't play
messed
hard
up.
to get. That's the problem.
Yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers.
Nice to meet you.
Remember when Pepsi had those weird red and blue flavors and mixed them together and they made like something that tasted like
I know we haven't been talking for long, but
M&M's.
to me it's,
Or,
it's going pretty
Skittles.
well so far. So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
So she leave right there and go to your place. Ask if she's ever made love in the utility closet of a club. Chill things back down and talk about mundane stuff again, or ask her if she's seeing anyone. Johnny's like, ask for a blowy.
Ask for the blowy in the club. All right. So here's the thing. Have you ever made the whoopee with anyone in a utility closet?
No.
Okay, just checking. I think it's gonna be D.
Ask her if she's seeing anyone?
Yeah. I think we're at the point where, you know, you just make sure. Don't want to get surprised like the other girl.
By the way, I probably should have
Johnny
asked
says
earlier,
I
but
have.
are you seeing anyone at the moment? Or
Yeah, we should have
surprised.
talked about that, I guess.
yeah, why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
That's good. I am actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No,
Oh,
I'm,
good.
I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you?
What?
You know, much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right?
Richard.
Alright, so here we go. Suggest that you leave and go and eat somewhere. The somewhere will be your place. Say you saw somewhere with better music and great wine, aka your house. Ask if she wants to go to your house. Suggest going to the after party at your house. Your friends are coming and she can invite her friends.
Do you think we're at the part where we're trying to get her to our house?
Yeah. Johnny says, I love the second game of this.
Oh, you've played the second one? I did. I'm kind of so. I bought the first one because I didn't realize that 1 and 2 were the same cost, and I might have gotten 2 if I had thought about that. I may try to pick up 2 if it ever goes on sale. This is kind of dumb fun. Like I don't know. So dumb.
Johnny also said plain old C. Just ask if she wants to go to your house.
It's getting kind of late. Why don't we just get out of here? I actually live quite nearby, so we could just go to my house, watch some TV or something. I've got some wine.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there. And I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Fortune favours the brave? Not really. It's a little bit too direct. In these cases, you can't be too explicit because by her agreeing to your explicit invitation, she's kind of saying that she'll have sex with you. So that's something that you just want to happen, and she's like, oh, it happens by chance, and you know, it was so nice.
Fortune favors the brave,
Johnny
but not this time.
says,
In a noisy
I watched it on
environment,
Twitch
you don't want to be
once,
too conversational,
also
so starting
he says,
by
like, too
catching her
explicit,
attention
fuck off,
non-verbally
mate.
is the right choice.
Alright, let's go to the next.
This is something you can
We could restart, but
I don't know, like, I don't think this game has, like, anything really good, like, oh, you chose perfectly, so you get to see some titties. Like, from what I understand, that's not a thing. Is he just at home?
no, this is like a.
This is just somebody's kitchen. It's gotta be.
I mean, the actual set is not.
Probably, yeah.
Let's see.
I was curious. Go on.
Says, ask if someone is using that chair, then sit with her, cheeky. Oh. Okay.
Ask if someone was using the chair, and then what?
It just says cheeky. Stay standing and ask what she's reading. Ask her opinion of what to get as a present for your female friend. Sit down as you ask. Seen this on a porn set. Accuse her of pretending to read when she is really hunting for men. Tell her you've read that book and that he dies in the end.
All of these sound pretty bad.
And Johnny wants to go with F. Ask if she wants a cappuccino.
Cockachino?
Yeah.
Cockachino.
With like 8 pumps of jizz.
With the 8 tonight. Should we be cheeky? This whole present thing keeps making a comeback. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know on this one.
Hey, excuse me.
Hi.
Are you using this chair?
No.
Oh, great. I'll just join you then.
Okay.
How's it going?
That's all right. How are you?
Good. My name's Richard.
Richard Brenna.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Brenda.
to meet you.
Brenna, I think her name.
Can I help you?
Well, that all depends.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. No, I just saw you reading and I had to come and say hello because I have a few minutes before my
And I
class
happen to
starts.
be mic'd up.
Oh, okay.
Just for this occasion.
This is the right option. It will work if you pull it off with, you know, a bit of a smirk, playfulness. So if it suits your character, this will work as a way to start a conversation in the coffee shop.
Alright. Find out about her. Use books as a way to show off. Say that her hair is kind of nice and transition to inviting her back to your house. Ask whether she comes here often.
Hair, or ask whether she comes here often.
I'd find out. Well, Johnny says D. Ask whether she comes here
I
often.
mean, that's definitely not a bad one.
Go for it. If this guy sits down with any woman, I'd be calling the cops.
So, do you come here often to this coffee shop?
No, not really.
No? First time maybe? Second time?
I've been here a few times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You go to other coffee shops usually, or just not much coffee drinking going on? Or you take it away maybe?
I do all of those things.
All of them.
Should've
That's
gone
cool.
with the hair.
Variety.
Yeah,
They say variety is the spice of life.
they do.
So it's good that you don't come here often and do the same thing and sit in the same chair, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good.
We always want to stay away from the standard questions, standard answers, and this one is just an example of the usual lame stuff that guys come up with, so don't do it.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a
Speak
job,
for
but
yourself,
it's
bitch.
kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever, so
Right.
I'm kind of free. And
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed,
Mhm.
lying on the balcony, generally lying down working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you?
Bet
How come
you
you're
was down working.
not at work?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
He asks specifically how many times. This guy is so dumb. No one would say that. Europeans wake up first, you ass.
That's what he was saying. Yeah, that's what he said. It was that he's up early. He has to wait till the evening to do his work.
Yeah.
He's got to wait for the Americans to wake up. All right, so this time we have guess that she teaches sex ed. Hot for teacher. Say you didn't go to the university and that's a waste of time. Yes, brilliant. Find out whether she loves her job or is doing it just for money.
No, he said Americans to wake up.
Weird.
I think. I'm pretty sure he said Americans to wake up.
I kind of want to see what she says. If he says sex
She
ed.
seems like really fucking stern. Like,
Yeah. I gotta
She-
find
she
out.
ain't
So
gonna-
what do you teach in the
She's fine.
university? Let me guess. So, blonde hair.
Oh,
Oh,
careful.
why would you
No,
start
no,
with
no,
that?
It's going somewhere nice. Sexy outfit and heels.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say you teach like sex ed, something like that.
Her eyes.
Not close.
No?
No.
Well, come on. Look at you. You're not teaching, ancient history or something, are you? Dressed all like this, sexy and
She's a
whatever.
total history teacher.
So you're suggesting I'm dumb?
Dumb to teach sex is very valuable for children these days. Safe sex, not having sex or whatever you teach. Or what do you teach in sex?
Oh my gosh.
Not that you can
You
teach
should-
me anything.
Oh, okay.
But I could maybe
Will you
have some
just
ideas.
leave? I think this is very uncomfortable.
Well, look, when it comes to sex, not to kind of blow my own trumpet, as they say.
That's all you're
I
going to be
do know
doing
quite
late
a
at
lot.
this rate.
Oh,
Very experienced. Years.
sure you are.
Years and years. Supermodels, whatever.
Okay.
Lots of experience. So maybe we could meet and I give you some of my ideas, or better yet, show you.
No. No.
That eyebrow waggle.
Just leave.
When you say no, do you mean yes or
I mean no. No always means no.
no like
No means no, Richard.
No, like you should leave right.
not bad meaning good, like Michael Jackson?
No, like I'm thinking about calling the police.
Okay, well look,
Okay.
lovely meeting you. I do have to go, and actually I've got
You
another girl to meet. I was
Great.
only being friendly. I didn't
Yeah.
actually want to date
I'm
you. I was
sure
just-
she's
I
a
was just-
treat.
She's wonderful.
I
Don't worry,
bet.
but cool. Maybe see you at the university. I'll pop in for the sex class.
Huh?
Not that I need it.
Okay, so the real life lesson here is not to take things too sexual too quickly. It rarely works. If it does work, it's when she's drunk in a bar. Definitely not in the daytime when she's reading Kafka.
Kafka. Kafka.
Sex ed in college is called the dorms.
Yeah.
Android says, oof. Johnny's like, LOL, OMG. Android said, game over, wasted. Johnny's like, rated R.
Now, I did in college, I took a health class, but it was optional. And I did not know when I took the health class, I was just trying to knock out one of my electives or whatever. And we ended up talking a lot about pregnancy. We ended up talking a lot about abortion. We did talk a little bit about diseases. But the funniest moment is I took a public speaking class where you would think you would not get, a lot of like sex ed stuff in there, right? But here's the deal. So I took the early morning public speaking class, and that was when most of the med students decided to take theirs. So we had three separate students, all do stuff like public speaking on medical subjects. And one of them, this girl, very attractive girl, very shy, she decided to do it on genital diseases.
Ooh, lovely.
So we're all in there at like 8 in the goddamn morning, and she's throwing up slides of like dicks with like these giant fucking welts and spots on them and stuff, and vaginas with like, I'll put it this way. So the speech was only supposed to be 7 minutes, right? And once the teacher realized that she was over, now everyone else who went over, she just let finish and then said, hey, you're 2 minutes over, you're 3 minutes over, you're 4 minutes over. This girl at 9 minutes, the teacher was like, okay, I can't take any more of the slides. You're over anyway. Just go ahead and wrap it up. And I felt so bad for that girl, even though, like I said, she's very shy, so it was kind of a boring speech anyway. It was just a bunch of like big pictures of dicks and vaginas, but very nasty ones.
Johnny says nothing says hit on me like herpes.
Yeah. All right, so obviously, say you didn't go to university. I don't think that's the correct
So
one.
C.
Yeah.
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. Honestly, I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and
Oh, she's
my
way out of your
students.
league,
That
dude.
could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school.
I used to jerk off to
In
them.
secondary school, I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like
I
you?
think so. I hope so.
That's
Try.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. Most people just do their job for money, and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Alright, Android. He's heading out.
Take it
This
easy,
is a
man.
nice thing
Thanks
you
for
can
dropping
ask
by.
anyone. So well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into her job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about.
And what's your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
Oh, what does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more
Yeah,
so,
like freedom and stuff.
for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense. And
Like Back to the Future, the movie.
I don't see how, I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny.
Yeah.
Kind of,
Yeah, probably more like Manifest Destiny.
Ask
and
what
shit.
exactly that is. Suggest it's about inventing donuts and burgers. Challenge her to explain why this is important. Make her feel good about her job.
Make her feel good about her job. Yeah. What are you feeling here?
I don't know. Like she's a tough bird.
She's a tough cookie. We don't call them birds anymore.
In American culture, what's that? It's like George Steinbeck, Edgar Allan Poe, and all that stuff? or-
Sure, that's part of it. Yeah, I think my focus is more on what we could call contemporary culture.
Britney Spears,
Sure,
Kanye.
sure, that is all
Yeah?
relevant. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Kanye
So it must
is
be really
contemporary
interesting for the
culture.
students. They're not learning about things thousands of years ago.
Yeah, I think so. And just kind of seeing how the Kanyes and the Kardashians, how their influence reverberates through American society and how that affects how Americans think.
And
Thanks,
why
I
is
hate
it
it.
useful for the students?
Because a lot of these students aren't going to stay in their home country, and
Yeah.
at some point they'll be interacting they'll either be in the United States or just interacting with Americans, and to have some perspective on their psychology or their ideology, whatever it is.
I guess it's
useful.
important, right? Because American culture is pervasive, you know, it's kind of
It could be
everywhere.
said, yes.
And seems to lead the world. I know that in England we're always like a few years behind America with all the trends and everything.
Is that true?
Follows, and then Europe a little bit later. No, it's pretty cool then. And more than that, it must be really interesting for the kids.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
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 When someone has something that they actually care about in their life, you don't want to tease them about it or denigrate it. So it's good to give them some validation on something like this, you know, the job that she's obviously passionate about.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I
What are you
can't
doing?
print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
So it must be annoying and tell her to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her that if she has a colleague she doesn't like, she can ignore them. Be general and vague because you didn't listen. Be honest and say you were distracted by a girl. Yeah,
Like, I'll admit, like, I saw the girl walk by and I was looking at her ass too, but I still heard what the fuck she said, so it's not, to me it wouldn't be...
You're a lot better at multitasking than,
Sure,
than
okay.
he probably is.
Fair enough. I'm gonna hope, because this would be the honest answer.
Ah, well, that's bad. So I guess you don't have enough like papers for the students and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it.
That's what she
I
just
guess
said.
you can ask for more allowance or get them to share, but yeah, it's annoying.
Well done, you weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that
It's a girl in
you
the
know you
red
can use
dress.
out there. Well done
Sexy
for
chick.
paying attention and getting the right response.
Wait, what? Oh, in from
So you
the
got your
Matrix.
teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel.
Yeah,
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR. Yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. I can't do it justice with words.
Is that true?
Okay.
Is that, does chat agree with that?
I've never been to the Grand Canyon, but I've talked to people who've been there, and they're like, it's, you know, it's neat to see, but, you know, you look at it for a little bit, and then you're like, oh, all right. So, yeah, I don't know. All right.
Alright.
Tell her about your experience of the Grand Canyon. Okay. Say that you've never been but would like to go. Say that it's boring there and they don't even have Wi-Fi. Alright, get her to elaborate on what she particularly liked. Or tell her your favorite trip was to Thailand and the details of the sexual experience you had there. You know you want to click that one.
I think just to try and like keep this party going and jumping and just to see what the reaction's like.
Yeah.
So, do you travel?
Yeah, I do. I travel. I used to travel a lot more than I do now. When I was younger, and been to a lot of countries, Europe, Asia,
Oh yeah,
the
Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where were you in Asia?
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favorite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
Well, let's just say for a single guy who likes women, you know, sometimes 2 to 3 women at a time, it's just like heaven for us. The things I got up to in that week. Just,
What do you mean?
well, all your fantasies can come true. You go to the place, there's all these chicks.
Not to mince
It's
words.
you,
Are you-
$50.
You're describing prostitution.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
Oh. Wow, that's That's a very
Yeah,
shocking
and it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is it's cheap, and they're pretty, very pretty, and happy. Happy prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really. That seems wrong.
And I made them happier, I think.
Oh, I doubt that.
I
Because
doubt
the other
that.
guys there, you know, there are loads of these horrible, fat,
This is really-
sleazy guys, and I'm, you know, very polite and friendly.
This is. I'm not sure this is a. We should talk about this.
No, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm just
Yeah.
an honest guy. That's how
I
it is.
understand
So
honesty,
next,
but
yeah. I mean, if
that's-
you ask me anything, you can, but you got to be ready for the response. So if you ask
You
me
gotta
what
be
I like
ready.
Yeah,
You
gotta
asked
be,
me.
you gotta be
what I like
ready.
doing in bed, what I like doing in, you know, other places, a lot of places. I'll be honest, but that's cool. You know, don't need to talk about it. But it was all legal, and they were very happy.
I guess I just don't see how it being legal makes it any less disgusting.
See what I mean? She's not open
It
to
was quite
anything.
dirty.
She's right.
It was-
She's a
fucking-
little.
But anyway,
she's a
we
little
don't need to talk
frigid.
about it.
Yeah.
She's hot enough though. You need to melt that
Okay,
ice.
so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand. Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when you didn't go to Thailand, and you'll be okay.
He almost sounded bitter in that. Like he's like, listen, I did all that, but I've learned you can't actually tell them about it.
Oh, it was me.
What'd you say?
I said pretty happy prostitutes. Because it sounded like a Bob Ross statement. It's like pretty happy prostitutes.
We'll just put two little pretty happy prostitutes over here.
Get her to elaborate on what she particularly liked.
Yeah,
She seems to like talking about
Actually, I
herself.
went there
Yeah.
as well, and it was very beautiful. But tell me, what did you really like about it?
Because she asked
Well,
you
I
that.
suppose the fact that it is beautiful, and I think I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I was the right age, and it was the right time, and so it was meaningful to me. But I'm excited to return. I think next summer I'll go back.
Oh yeah, very cool. I'd like to go back as well. So if I'm in America and I'm nearby the Grand Canyon, which I guess nothing's nearby, but if I also want to go,
You're in Phoenix.
yeah, Phoenix, Arizona, then yeah, we could go. It'd be
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Good one. That's exactly right. When someone can talk about something passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself, ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on. Oh, should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
That's awkward. All right.
Hold eye contact and wait for her to speak. Break eye contact and look around the venue while you think of what to say.
No.
Say you hate awkward silences.
A or C.
See?
You know, I hate awkward silences, but the good thing is that's only because we don't know each other too much, so won't have any when we're great friends, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Woo!
Tell me some things you like to do for fun.
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had
Yeah.
it at my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Do you play beach volleyball?
I will,
Barcelona.
yeah.
Oh,
In a
very
pinch.
nice. Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down.
Spike.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's
No,
harder
the
on the
spike
beach because the
is-
nets are higher.
Is the when
Very
you
cool.
start.
Yeah, it's a
Spike
cool
was
hobby.
when you
Anything
knock
else
it
you
down.
No,
do?
I thought spike
Yeah, I
was...
probably the thing I do the most is
That's
study
the-
Russian
That's the serve.
for hobbies.
Oh, you might be right. It's been a while.
It's been a while for me too, but.
Oh, wow. Tell her he's stupid and that Putin is evil and Russians are just vodka drinking idiots. Compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. Tell her you failed miserably with languages at school. Show off by telling her about all the languages you speak.
But if you don't speak any extra languages,
Well, he speaks the language of love, obviously.
oh, I'm so fucking sorry. You're right. What do you think, A or D?
B or D.
I was gonna say A or D.
I would say it, but honestly, I'm not feeling this girl. Like, I don't give a shit what she thinks, because she's just a stern bitch anyway.
Тоже говорю.
Точно?
Да. Очень хорошо, конечно.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Просто. И I speak many languages as well, not only Russian. 我会说一点中文 Chinese,
Oh wow.
请说了吗？你好漂亮。What else do I speak? Japanese. 私は日本語がわかりますか? Japanese. 素晴らしい。What else? Arabic. Assalamu alaikum, habibi. Yeah. This. German. Yeah, German. Got quite good German. Been a while. Schnell, los. Show me your papers. Like this. Hablo español.
Hablo.
Yeah. Habla is girl. Hablo, man. Y italiano. Hey,
right?
cazzo.
It's probably not. It sounds like he's talking out of his
Aren't
arse
those just
now.
cuss words?
No. But I speak,
Yeah,
I speak
he's
those
talking-
as well.
he's
But
talking
Oh, I
about
figure
us.
like a
I
lot
speak
of what
most
he's saying.
languages. There's just,
I don't know, I
when they
believed him
have,
on the
like,
Russian
this
and the
tribe in the
Chinese, though.
Amazon, and they don't meet the outside world, or they communicate with clicks and whistles. I'm not so good with those,
Oh,
but
well.
otherwise, pretty much every language I can speak. So
Wow.
yeah, we should. If you like languages, then
I'm your guy.
I'm the man.
Yeah.
Hot
And many other
ticket.
things, but languages.
Okay, cool. That's nice, but again, it's always better to keep the conversation focused on her. It's an interesting subject, right? There's a lot to say about it. She's got a lot of feelings, a lot of things that she could tell you about it. Why not use that as an opportunity to connect rather than talking about yourself now? You could wait until she actually asks you, which she logically
Daria's
might
hosting you
if you
for
give her
up
the
to 8
chance.
viewers.
I noticed you have an accent.
What?
Do you mind if
Sorry,
I
what?
ask where you're from?
Daria's hosting
England,
you
actually.
for 8
Whereabouts?
viewers.
Oh, thanks.
I was born
I'm
in
sad
London,
Daria
but
wasn't
actually,
here
you know what?
for
When I was
us
when
hitting
I
on
was
these
young,
girls. I
lived in
figured she
South
would be all
London.
about this.
And they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this.
What
But,
did you stream, Daria?
Because I've travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
That's good.
You still sound British as fuck. See, he didn't lose his accent. You won't lose yours.
You like my British accent, don't you? Tell her how girls go crazy about your British accent and get laid, and you get laid everywhere.
That's what you do usually,
Yes, that's exactly what I do.
right? Yeah.
Talk about how foreigners perceive English people and ask how people react to her as American. That'd be a good one.
I think that keeps the conversation focused on her. Yeah.
Yep.
But let's talk about this. I'm pretty sure the reason you got me was because of the accent. I don't want to pin too fine of a point on just that, but
You don't want to pen too fine of a point?
Pin?
Pen?
Pin?
Pen? There you go. You see, now that you know, because I pointed it out, you don't want to
You're horrible.
No, you are.
Pen?
You don't want to pen too fine a point on it?
Anyway, I was gonna make another joke, and now I've lost that joke.
There, you lost it now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. So yes, I think C.
So you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Fun.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting actually being English, because in some places like America we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff, so their reputation's quite bad. But
Oh,
how
I
do you
didn't know
find
that.
it being
that
an
true?
American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good,
Put
right?
on a bunch
There's
of- oh, yeah.
but we're lucky. We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk about cultural differences so it can lead to some nice conversation.
It leads to annoying conversations.
Why do you
All the
hate this girl
time.
so much? Why do you hate her?
Say you like her and want to see her again, ask her for a number. Say that you think she's incredibly beautiful and that you want to take her on a date. Ask what she likes to do in her free time. Free time.
Yeah, probably. What Doris said.
Daria said this is like eavesdropping on a boring conversation.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, this one's been like the worst.
Yeah, I think the first one has probably been the best one so far.
First or second, yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm hoping.
What do you like to do?
Geek does not like this girl.
I don't know.
She's
for
hot,
fun, like
though.
in the evening, because you
She
study
is.
Russian,
She is
whatever.
like
but
good looking, but
do you
she's a
drink,
bitch.
dance, anything else?
All of the above. Yeah.
Yeah. At the same time.
When the mood strikes. Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going
I
out.
think she's a better
sometimes,
better
cocktail
actress,
bars,
though.
different bars.
Yeah.
Do you smoke
For the
shisha?
girl from the club scene.
Hookah.
Very
yeah,
hot also.
hookah, you call it in America.
Hookah.
Oh shit,
Yeah, I
Daria
have from
Ray
time to
did
time.
too.
I'm not a huge fan.
with
but
their party of eight.
I quite
Nice,
like
thank
it.
you.
This is
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
It
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore,
Daria, what'd you play
yeah.
tonight?
So we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Take your hobbies
When you want
and
to
turn them
transition
into
to seeing
dates
someone
for
again,
us.
it's very good to build up a picture
Buck
of the kind of
Rogers.
things that they do, the
Sure.
way they
Should
spend
play
their
Buck-
time,
Buck
because you
Rogers.
might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or
Is there
that
a
you do some
Genesis
things that
game
she wants
based
to
off the
do,
Buck
she does
Rogers
some
show?
things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number.
And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing?
It happens.
Fishing.
Yeah.
Wow.
We exist.
Fishing. My exploration team was infected
Interesting.
by
I've
with
never,
brain
never
parasites
done
apparently.
fishing, but I love
That sounds like a
outside
good
as well,
ending.
you know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like
Kind of wish
How
my
about
brain was
bicycle?
infected
I
by
like that too.
parasites right now. 'cause
Okay,
That's
okay.
something
I know
else
you
we
hate
could
this
do
girl,
one day,
but
like
is
take some
she the hottest girl
bicycles,
we've
ride
seen
out
so far
somewhere.
in this game?
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
I guess.
I think she might be. Like I said, it might be between her and the girl in the club. All right, ask her. Ask her plans for this coming week. Ask her plans for the coming week. Okay. Touch her face. Just reach out.
Just
touch her face. Ask what kind of men she likes. Run the cube routine, a psychological
Daria
test.
says touch her face. I think for Daria, I think we should touch
I think
her
we can
face.
play. I just want to point out. I just want to say, I'm pretty sure I'm right that it's the cube because every time he mentions using one of these psychological methods or whatever, that's almost always the correct answer. But for Daria, let's touch her face.
Touch your face.
I'm gonna take
Hang
your
on,
face.
come closer a second. Just see something.
Oh,
What are you
no.
doing?
I just wanted to touch your face. You've got really
Why?
soft skin, and you look like a little baby. I just wanted to like,
You look like a little baby.
something like that.
That's a little unusual. No,
No.
I don't
Yeah,
like that.
damn right it
Normal,
is.
normal. Guys don't do that.
See, even her reaction is
Guys don't
fucking
do that.
dull.
To you.
Period.
Okay,
I do it
but
all
to
the
be
time,
fair,
girls love it.
that's pretty
Because it's like a
tame
big
compared to what
compliment.
he's
You look
doing
young,
with
you have
the
nice
two
skin,
girls,
so
where he was
Right.
touch your
like
face.
calling them
Oh, I'm sorry, that
lesbians
makes
and
me
getting them
I
to
wash my
kiss
hands.
and
If that's what you're worried about, no germs or bacteria. or
Tim.
whatever.
no germs.
Daria says, why? Because I'm
Still.
creepy. Oh, you would have had plenty of
You
opportunities
missed.
earlier.
You missed some when he
Definitely
snuck
too
up on the
Next
two
time
girls like
we
Metal Gear
have a
Solid
few
style.
Yeah,
drinks and then
behind
get
the-
some face
Behind
touching
the sofa.
going on.
I don't think so.
See,
Sorry.
this is definitely the worst
Touch
one.
your face.
Her, it is because of the. She's really stern.
Okay, that
But
was
I
a
wonder
funny
how much of
example,
that's her
but
being
in the
written
daytime,
that
you
way.
really don't need to touch
Yeah.
her at all. It's fine just to work towards the number and have a good conversation.
Work towards the number and have a good conversation. All right, let's check this psychological test out.
Daria
Are
says,
you
why are they
interested
still
in
discussing
psychology?
the face
Yeah.
touching?
Have you ever done this psychology test called the cube? Alright, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you all about your personality.
Sure.
Okay, so close your eyes and I want you to imagine that you're in some place, there's like a landscape, anything you like, and in that landscape there's a cube somewhere. And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Okay.
Daria says, are you
It's
trying
small,
to fuck
like the
this
size of the
girl?
die.
Okay.
Mind fuck.
Cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
Mm-hmm. How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this
That's gonna
scene
be a
there's
penis.
a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like? And
It's grazing. It's a paint,
stuff? Okay.
and it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay.
Dara's like, it's fucking
And
the ladder.
somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
That horse's
Flowers
dick
by
is
the
crazy.
horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself, and if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact that it's quite big and bigger than the cube and not like under it or whatever else means that you have.
I was wrong
quite
about the ladder
big
representing penis
ambitions.
size.
So the horse represents your man. So it was quite good that he's healthy and looks
The
good,
horse's
and
dick
that he's
I was right
nearby,
about.
right? He's not far away. Which would
Dame's
mean
like,
he's
what
not on the horizon or anything.
psychobabble is this?
And then the flowers
shit?
represent your children that you're going to have. In
No,
the
no,
future.
no. Hold
So
on.
It's good that
No matter how crazy
man
this
is
sounds,
near them, that he's not
this
like an
is the kind of
absolute
shit
dad or something,
that
right?
when I was
But
taking
a
all
bit
those
strange
psychology
that he's
classes, like they
18,
teach you
so
some of this
I
stuff.
don't know
Maybe
really
not
what to
quite.
think about
Like this
that.
is obviously
The
geared
final
towards
point is
getting women
positive
to
as
talk
well.
and talking,
It
right,
means
breaking
that
the
you have
ice.
a sunny
But
disposition because
this shit is
your
more
problems
realistic
are
than you think.
represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. Some people have the
Probably for the
storm
worse.
overhead, and it just means that they've always got problems, or that at that moment they're in a dark period in their life. So does it
And
sound
Dara
pretty
said this
accurate?
dude is
Yeah.
full of shit.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, you.
This is quite interesting.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a psychological
Not the best answer.
game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But if you'd like some, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you and use when necessary, this is okay and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option.
Dane said this sounds like a psychic is trying to convince me my dead brother is trying to talk to me. I have no brother.
His name was Jim. It's a very common name.
Right, suggest meeting for a drink and take a number. Say you have a few spare minutes, invite her to make love in the restroom. Suggest going hiking together sometimes and take a number. Take a number and say you'll be in touch.
Okay, I think Daria has fucked in a restroom, and she'll want to go with that answer.
Daria's asking if this is this a pickup artist dating simulator?
It is.
Training simulator.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll tell the story again real quick. This gentleman's name is Richard LaRuina. I had to interview him for an article, and so after speaking to him, I had to see the game for myself.
And no, she hasn't.
Okay. Is that the option she
I
wants
have.
us to try though? You fucked in a restroom?
Yeah.
Wait, was it with me?
No. I told you that. It
I
was.
know.
I was gonna say it's the Starbucks at Disneyland Paris.
I thought the joke was too cool to not go for though. Was it with me? Do you want to see if she wants to go to the restroom to fuck?
Yeah, choose a restroom.
Alright. Yes.
Well, listen, I think things are just going swimmingly between
Swimmingly.
us. So
Swimmingly.
I've just noticed something. There's a restroom over there, right? And wait a second
She
while I tell
immediately
you
was
my
like,
plan.
nope.
You seem like an adventurous girl.
No, she doesn't.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You said you like, doing different things. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to that restroom, and I'm just going to bang your brains out.
Oh my god. No, just
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes. I know you're busy.
I don't even know what to say. This is so
Well,
shockingly
I know you're
offensive.
happy. I know you're happy.
In
No.
3 or
Just
4
say
minutes,
Thank you. It's going to be great. Let's
30
go
to
out.
50 wild hogs or
pervert.
feral hogs will show up and
And
bang
I
your
want you
brains
to leave
out.
my
I've heard
table.
that before.
No, I'm sure you have.
I'm going to
Really,
leave.
you need to leave.
I'm going to leave
This
the
is
table.
no, yeah.
I tell you what I'm going to do. You're going to love it. I'm going to leave the table. I'll go and wait.
You're gonna love it.
Okay.
Get ready, so to speak.
You
and
go
then
do that.
You come and join me in like 30 seconds so that people don't see us going together. Alright? So you're going to come in 30 seconds, alright?
Mhm.
Yeah?
And
We'll
she
be
just
there?
gets up and walks
No,
out the door.
I won't be there. Just go. Go to the bathroom.
go to the, I don't need to go to the bathroom. I don't need to
I'm not going with
use
you.
the bathroom.
Listen, really, this is totally inappropriate,
Bathroom.
extremely offensive, and I have been very clear.
I get it. You're a shy girl, but trust me, this is gonna be like the best 5 minutes of your
No,
entire
seriously, just
Wonderful.
just leave. Get lost.
I have a
No more.
3-pump
I don't
show.
want. Not another word.
You do
Nope.
want.
Stop. Seriously,
But
you're
just-
creeping me
Just
out.
give me.
No, I don't.
Wait until you see what I've got
I-
here.
Stop.
Wait do you see what I've got here?
Extremely
My
creepy.
God.
I want you to
How many
leave.
of these women has he
Extremely
exposed
creepy.
himself
Extremely
to?
creepy.
Look, okay, look.
Dari's like, you interviewed
I'm not
this
gonna-
guy?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
just-
did.
Please
I don't-
take
I
$1
don't
million.
wanna hear it.
No, I don't
I don't
want
wanna
it.
hear
No,
it.
I don't want it. Here, have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I don't want it. Okay,
the
go.
fuck?
I'm going.
True gentleman.
I think it's the hiking.
Yeah.
Because she said she liked doing that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So you like hiking and outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty good at the moment. So one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something.
Is that girl's best asset her legs?
Exactly right. It flows very smoothly to find something that you both like and then suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again. It's way better than just saying, hey, give me your
We've
number.
been calling
or,
him
hey,
Discount
let's go for dinner
Jesus.
tomorrow.
Say goodbye, be warm, and say how nice it was to meet her. Quite coldly say goodbye and that you'll be in touch. Give her a long, lingering handshake, a goodbye hug, then go for the kiss.
You know she's not going to take the kiss for
just fucking get out of the way. Go on to the next chick, my goodness.
What Dory say?
The weather is pretty good right now, so someday, but not now when the weather is perfect, we should do the thing. And she also says B.
Do what thing?
She was saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great
Should've gone for
meeting
B.
you. Really
Oh,
cool.
I thought
Daria
you...
said
Really,
B.
really
Oh,
happy to
I'm
meet you.
sorry.
Yeah, see you.
I'm sorry. I put
Bye.
it wrong.
Bye.
Oops, you know, you got right to the ends, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm at this
That was
point,
my bad.
totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes you look like a little bit of a wussy and might make her
Wussy?
change her
Oh
mind about seeing you
wow!
again.
So maybe B was right.
Makes you look like a wussy.
Results.
This is the right
Over.
option. It will work if you pull
Alright.
it off with
So maybe
a bit of a
we didn't do
smirk,
as well with that
playfulness.
one.
So if it suits your
And
character,
particularly,
this will work
I
as a
know
way to
you
start
were not a
conversation
fan
in
of
the
that
coffee
whole
shop.
setup
No.
interaction. All right.
We always want to
You do
stay
one
away
more?
from the standard
One more.
questions,
One more. Alright.
standard
Last one.
answers.
Let me go-
and
I'm gonna
this
use the
one's
restroom
just an
real quick.
example of the
Alright.
usual
I will
lame
try
stuff
to
that guys
not
come
fuck up
with, so don't do
Daria's
it.
suggestions next time.
This is a nice
I
thing
will
that you
be
can ask
right back.
anyone. So
My
well done for
goodness.
picking this.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
the
this
right
dude.
option,
That's what Daria
and it can
says.
always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into a job, she can tell you why. If she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about. When someone has something that they actually care about in
How
their
you
life,
doing,
you don't
Daria?
want
How
to
is
tease
everyone
them
doing?
about it or denigrate it. So it's good to give them some validation on something like this. You know, the job that she's obviously passionate about.
Fuck his face,
Well done, you weren't
spaghetti.
distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that you can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response. Good
You're
one.
okay?
That's exactly
Did
right.
your stream go
when
okay?
someone can talk about something passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself, ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on. This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases
Hey,
it's
Jay
correct. So well done.
Strawnerson.
Okay, cool.
You like the game?
That's nice, but again, it's always better to keep the conversation focused on her. It's
Or
an
just
interesting
kind of-
subject,
oh,
right? There's a lot to
oh,
say
yeah.
about it. She's got a lot
It's
of
always
feelings, a lot of
like-
things that she could tell you
It's
about
always like
it.
a
Why not
weird
use that as an
feeling
opportunity
when
to
that
connect,
happens. Like if you're
rather than
enjoying it,
talking
but
about
you know
yourself
that
now?
like
You
people
could wait until
watching
she
aren't
actually
so
asks
much.
you, which she logically might if you give her the chance. This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk
It always
about
kind of
cultural
makes you feel like,
differences, so it can lead to some nice conversation. When you want to transition to
think
seeing
in the end
someone
you had a
again,
bunch of
it's
bots.
very good
I
to
mean,
build up a picture of the kind of things that they do,
they're
the way they
around
spend their
anyway,
time,
like, there's a
because you
ton of
might find a
bots.
mutual connection. You find that you
Sadly,
share some
but-
activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number. This is quite interesting. It's a psychological
This is
game.
quite
There's
interesting.
a book on it, and a
No,
lot of
this
pickup
one
artists
wasn't.
have used it. It's
just
quite an
talking-
interesting
just taking
psychological
notes 'cause he
test.
said
Again, like
Yeah,
the
about
reason
the
it's not the
psychological
best
test.
choice
Alright,
is
next
it's
one.
better if you can do.
Yeah, next, please. Oh, he's drinking tea in a clear mug.
Tea at home.
What's with
The
his,
fuck?
What's with his bed candy?
That face.
What?
He's getting ready to jerk it.
Later that day.
Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well.
Last girl was
Thank
hotter.
you. I was
That's
very
good.
busy at some point, but
Yeah.
very, very well now.
Glenn said
Have
only
some more
hipsters
time.
drink pee in a
What have you
clear
got going
mug.
on at the moment?
Wearing all
Actually,
white in his
I'm
all
gonna-
white
I'm
house
gonna
with
sign
his
up
all
for
white
some
computer.
design-
Fuck him and his
designer
lack of
courses.
personality.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
That'll
I'm
be
very
good. You wanted to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing,
wearing a
not
Mike
much.
Tyson shirt?
Enjoying
Yeah.
nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, English
That's
is not
kinda-
her first language.
Nothing.
Hey,
I'm not that
Kari.
busy. Kind
Hey,
of
what's up, Kari Warrior?
relaxed, enjoying
And he's
life.
like,
have
also,
some
what the
trips
heck is
planned and
this?
stuff. Do you have anything
Jay
planned? Holidays or anything?
Stormson says I used to
This
work at
weekend
the
I'm
White
going
House.
to music
Oh, cool.
festival.
Glenn
And I was
says
gonna
I bet
ask
even
you
his
to
semen is
come.
white.
Oh, I'd love to come.
Hikari says it looks like
no,
a porno
I was
without
gonna
sex.
ask you to come and
It
to
is
take care of my
exactly that.
cats.
Oh,
Daria
Okay.
says
Do you
these
have
people
free,
have
some free
personality
time?
of
Just a few
oatmeal.
times during
The
this
first
weekend
girl
to
and
come
the
and
third one.
to cook for it
Actually, have
for
personality. To
Tom.
cook?
Yes.
you mean open the tin and
Yeah,
like?
why?
No,
is
no,
that
no,
the
no,
same
no,
person?
no. He's not eating that. No, no, of
If I
course. He
remember
needs you to somebody
Like
to cook
they,
for
they're
him.
not in the
And I was gonna
scenarios,
ask
but
you-
it's the same person as in
And
the same.
I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit,
Was
you know,
it?
put him
I'm
in the
pretty sure it
bed
was, yeah.
when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like
You're talking
it.
about the
It's
American
very
girl and the girl in the
sweet.
club.
Yeah,
Are you shitting me?
I have no idea what they were talking
No, I was,
about.
I was
Alright.
baffled by the fact that that could be the same person.
Say it's no problem at all, and you can even come twice a day.
Huh?
Tell her it's ridiculous and she's taken advantage of your feelings for her. Tell her you're a little busy this week. Sure, what are friends for? Say you'll do it for a blowjob. Unzip pants.
Darius gonna say D or
I'm gonna say E.
E. Wait.
Say something about looking after a pussy. Oh wait, that's what she's saying. She wants that one.
Of course she does.
Ikari's like E or F, of course. Let's go with F.
C, F. Come
Let's
on.
F first.
But to be
Well,
honest,
let's
I
have first.
always
F-
did
F
think
to pay
about
respect.
doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard,
Dari's like,
It's
I
me.
want
Yeah,
me, your
you're,
friend.
but you're very attractive, to be honest, and you know we
Yes,
spend a
but
lot
we've
of
been
time
friends
together.
for how many years?
Spend a lot of time together,
think
and
that's actually his
sometimes
wife.
at night when we're not together.
His
I
wife
can
is
Being
smoking
friends
hot.
imagine
doesn't
what
mean
she
looks
to
like.
do this
Think
kind
about
of
you.
things for each other.
And you know you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff. You
Yeah.
just look really sexy on it, and I just
I mean,
imagined.
I'm happy you like me
Slipping
and you
it
like
off.
my body, but no,
Yeah.
You
no.
like my
I do.
body, eh?
I expect that from you.
Well,
It's not really
Ikari
nice.
What
like,
do you
well,
think,
she did
though?
that better than I expected.
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
maybe we
Will never happen.
never.
No, just friends. You know, friends.
Friends.
Meeting for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're addicted, basically. You just meet me, put these sexy pictures on Facebook, know that I'm thinking about you.
What the fuck did this become?
What's wrong with you?
Just a man.
Let's change the
With-
subject.
Just a man who has needs.
Ikari expected more outrage. Daria said her voice
Now
makes
that's
me
pretty
flaccid
much
and
how
I
it
don't
would play
even
out
have a
with
dick.
most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
You can have a lady boner for her. God,
Alright,
that was
blowjob.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you, of course. I don't mind doing that. I
Thank
could
you.
ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time quickly. Like,
swear
we
I've
just
said
find
that
a
to you.
time that's good for
Are you
you.
serious?
Yeah, not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking
From your
because it's
friend,
been so
Richard.
long.
Friends
And
don't do this for each
well,
other.
just make
I
an
beg to
exception
differ.
because it's been a while.
I'm sure there's
and
good
I
friends
look at
out
your
there.
sexy
I
lips
can't
and
believe
stuff.
Good friends.
I'm sure you're great.
like,
at
all
this.
Give good head.
Just quickly.
Do you want to talk to I
Just
don't wanna
once.
talk to him. No, I don't
And I'll
want
look after your cat forever.
Well, it would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not. And women don't think like that, and there's no place to bring it up. So
Women
keep
don't
choosing
think
those
like
in the
that.
game,
Apparently
but
not.
in real life.
Dari says, another
never.
day the prompt said unzip your pants. Unzip the pants, Richard.
You can come twice a day. Should we play hard to get and tell her we're busy this week?
It'll either be A or D.
Look, B is like the most moody dude answer. Let's do what are friends for.
Alright.
Sure. What are friends for?
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much.
She married this
Don't
guy.
be such a doormat, pushover,
Don't be a
wet
doormat.
blanket, damp squib, all of these things. Basically a wussy. You can do better, be a
Wussy.
bit tougher, have more respect for yourself. Try it again. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it's the only way.
I'm guessing that's our goal for this mission is to get out of the friend zone.
Apparently.
All right, Daria, how would I get out of the friend zone? How do
Let's
I
see.
fuck this girl?
Glenn says she's so prude. Kari said she's cute, but yeah, I see what people mean when they have no personality. Glenn says I'd smash though.
Would smash.
Daria says, for the record, girls like dudes who like their cats.
Yeah.
And Daria says C.
Okay, we'll go with C. I just want to point out, the girl from the last one may have been a board, stiff as a board. Way hotter, way more bangable. This girl is very cute, and if it is his wife, congratulations to him. But also, like, I don't know, like, this whole, like, situation of get me out of the friend zone is like, man, you're asking me to dig you out of a hole you already made.
Daria says this.
You know,
douche
I'd love
wants
to
you
help,
to
but
neg her.
actually I'm
Yes,
pretty
probably.
busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe...
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's, like, waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there,
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Next time.
That was
Sometimes we
the
need to
right
say
answer.
no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, that always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
Ah, this guy, yeah. How
This
is that,
guy.
by the way? Relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
Ah,
It's not
so,
perfect.
down to bang.
Tell me more.
He's very
Darius,
busy
like, treat him like
recently.
shit.
We don't
Fuck
get
him.
enough
Fuck his
time
asshole.
together, so I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office, or even when he's at home, he's on his computer, so there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
He's always playing that World of Warcraft.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
Carrier says, did this get rejected for Netflix, so they decided to pass it off as a game?
I don't think so.
I think it was like on Kickstarter and stuff.
Yeah, he did use it as a way to sell more of his books. I know that. Say that he is terrible and that you would never do that. Tell her
is
that he is a
shit
shit.
and she needs to break up with him.
Alright. This one says, say that she should be grateful. That's the best she could do. Wow.
Daria said, LOL, people gave him money for this.
This game has made a good bit of money. And the thing is that, it didn't cost like a ton to make. Like, the team was only like 5 people plus the actresses. And, I mean, they made... I can't say anything about my article because I'm under NDA. I'm thinking. You'll read the quotes in the article. They made money off of this, like a good bit. Say that he sounds pretty cool, to be honest, and say actually it's understandable, and you do the same thing sometimes. What are we thinking, guys?
I don't know.
Because we're talking about her boyfriend that she doesn't seem very happy with. So say that she should be grateful. That's the best she can do. That's such a dick move. Should we go with the classic good guy line of "I would never do that"?
I don't know. It's B or C.
All right. Tell her that he is a shit. She needs to break up with him. Too direct, I think. Say that she has to be grateful. Really? You think?
I mean, that's what Akari says. B or C. Glenn also wants to know if we get to see titties.
No, I wish.
He's such a dick. I think you just need to dump this guy like immediately. You're just wasting your time with him.
She looks like Aubrey Plaza.
A little bit.
Yeah,
It's not
right?
that bad. It's
Well,
not that bad.
it's not good.
It's not a good reason to dump him, I think.
Well,
Not good enough.
what's the point of staying with some guy that's just working? He doesn't
This is
pay
another
any
one
attention
like
to you.
Logan
Text
said,
him
where it's
now.
like,
and just
Working
had
to
he
earn money
reworded
for
that,
us.
could have been fine.
well, that's what he says. Text
Yeah,
him and just
exactly.
say,
No,
go
I'm not
away.
gonna do
Don't
it.
want to ever
No,
see you
I'm
again.
not gonna do anything now. Let's just change the subject.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I met my psychic the other day, and I just happened to ask them about you. I just remembered, and they said you need to ditch him as well. They said the same thing. If you
Well,
stay
if
with
he said that,
what was his words? If you stay with him, it will bring a hail of misfortune and curse you
We're
to death,
taking
or something
this
like that.
Did he say anything about
psychic.
you?
Oh yeah, I'm all good, but
You're all good.
but yeah, I just happened to ask about you because I care about you, and that's what he said.
No,
so.
that's not serious.
It
This
is.
not-
He's the
no.
he's top
James
psychic
says,
in the
swiping
city.
left on Richard. Have a
Yeah,
good night.
everyone goes to him, like no footballer. And...
I'll sort it out myself. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's just change the subject.
Okay, yeah, you think about how you want to
Yeah, we'll
dump him.
think
You could
about
do
it.
it by text, letter, in person.
Thanks for your advice.
Anytime, and I'll talk to my psychic again.
I'll talk to
Don't
my
bother.
psychic for you.
Okay, you blew it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
Akari says, this guy rubs me the wrong way, not just the acting. Daria says, he kind of saved this by being funny.
Yeah.
She's a bitch, of course.
The girl's a bitch?
Apparently.
I don't know. Like, you're basically saying, like, hey, that guy you're with, even though we're not dating anymore, or, like, it was like, he's a shit. Like, how is she supposed to react, We'll try C, which is say that she should be grateful that she's the best she can do.
Well, yeah, he's
Jesus.
not perfect, but I mean, could you really do better?
Really? You think so
This
little
might be the
about me?
negging.
Oh, I mean, you're nice and all, but I mean, imagine like you were looking for another man.
You're
like,
nice and all, but you're
there
not
wouldn't be that
hot
many
enough to get a
lining
good
up
guy.
with that.
I disagree. I think many guys would like to go out with me.
Yeah,
Many
but
guys
they're
would like to
mostly,
fuck me.
weirdos and freaks and guys that just want sex and bye bye.
Sex and bye-bye.
Anyway, it's not nice to hear.
Sometimes you got to hear the truth. So stay with him because I think you're kind of, it's the
Okay,
best
thanks
you
for
can
your
do.
advice.
You're kind of meh.
This is close to being right, but it's a little bit harsh, a little bit evil, and not the right time since she's already suffering.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going?
Damn.
Work?
Yeah, work's all right. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty
exciting.
big. Yeah. So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than
Yeah,
words.
it's
So
true.
I'll tell you if it works out. And
Are you looking at this guy? Yeah?
You're looking at this girl. What the fuck?
Alright, so Glenn's like, Daria wants to fuck him. And then Daria's like, I'd rather fuck a blender. Kari said that would probably be the most awkward and uneventful fucking. Glenn is like, oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life? Daria's like, this is gross. This dude is gross.
Alright, so after he's looking at the girl, avert your eyes and pretend like you can't see. Say that this girl has got nice boobs, but she has a better ass. That's kind of funny, actually. Say no, of course not, that your friend is much prettier. Look at the girl and comment about how sexy she looks. What do you think?
I don't know. I really don't know with this one.
This girl's a little harder to read. Like, even the last girl, like, I kind of felt like I knew what direction to go in, but this one I'm like, fuck, I don't know.
Rewind Mike says, give her the spaghetti.
Give her the spaghetti.
The old spaghetti.
Yeah, I mean, she's got these really nice boobs.
6 feet of
Can
pepperoni
you
or
see
whatever I
that?
called them last night.
Firm and round. I mean, I can't
Yeah, really.
see, but if you imagine naked, I think it would be pretty good, right? Oh, but don't be jealous because
I'm not
you've got.
jealous.
Well, of course, because you've got an amazing ass. Why would you be jealous?
Oh.
Do you remember that time when we did yoga together and you were doing
Yeah,
this?
and you were
what is
staring
it?
at my ass.
You saw? You know,
Of course,
you-
it was mirror there.
what is it? Cat,
It was
cow,
mirror there.
dog, whatever. Was it cat? Downward facing
Downward dog.
Dog or something
Yeah.
like this?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. You have to show me
That's
this.
brilliant.
Brilliant.
What was that
You have
motion
friends,
at the
why are you
end?
choosing that? It's not the time to give a compliment. It's not the time to give her validation. You want her to get out of your friend zone, not get deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
Yeah. Give her
That's
nothing.
very annoying. Because guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're
Yeah.
checking out other girls and they
Yeah,
think
why are
girls
you
don't
always doing
see it,
that?
but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
So
Makes
I can
me feel like
appreciate
I'm not
what I have
beautiful
at home.
enough, to be honest.
Rewind Mike says, meat by the foot.
Neat.
The Ikari Warrior says, awkwardly looks away, intensifies. Daria says, oh good, he's stupid and an asshole. Glenn's like, denial, Daria. Mike says, okay, no spaghetti, all my nudes.
All my nudes in a basket.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
You're so pretty though. I think you have really nice eyes. You look fine. That's not an issue if you are confident. You're crazy. You have such a hot body. My friend Mahmood wanted to jizz on your face.
Are you serious? It says that?
Yeah, it does. It says that. Tell her all the things you like about her appearance. Alright, everyone's going for jizz on her face.
Okay, hold on. Did he not just tell us not to give her a compliment? Aren't all 4 of those a compliment?
Yes, technically.
I don't know if
I want
know
C.
if
I want C.
I don't know if C is a compliment. You
I
want the
would
C?
say that
You want the
I
C?
want the C. I want, yeah.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Everyone thinks you're very sexy. And
Really?
Yeah, your body and stuff. Yeah. I was sitting, you know my friends Alex and Mahmoud and Raitgad. I was sitting with them the other day and they were just saying like, who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He said, I would fuck Lilia all day, all night,
easy,
like 6
easy,
times,
easy. You
whatever.
don't need
6 times.
And then Alex said he'd love to like jizz somewhere in your face or something.
You
And,
guys don't have
and
any
then
other
Rai-
subjects
Rai-
to
You
talk
guys don't
about?
have any other
maybe
subject?
we could all do it together, get her drunk, and
Her
she might be
expression.
into that. Can you ask
I
her
don't
next
wanna-
time you
I
see
don't
her if
want
she
to
likes that?
meet them ever again, please.
Well, they want to meet you, and I think they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They don't
But-
need to.
So don't worry. Many men are looking at
Okay.
you, checking you out, imagining sticking it in different places, and all of
No,
that.
I'm absolutely
Nothing wrong with
confident.
your looks. Be
Thank you very
confident.
much.
Yeah.
That
So what-
sounds like a compliment to me.
So look, Mahmoud's having this big party on Friday night. We're all going to be there, and maybe you could come. You know, just
no
you and
way,
the boys.
no, I'm not coming. I
3
don't care
guys.
about Mahmoud
3
and
guys.
all your friends.
You never had this kind of fantasy?
I
Look,
never had this.
let me put it to you like this. You said you're not feeling confident. So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just begging to...
It's not gonna work.
What
What was
really.
that motion?
Shut up, please.
Just trying to
You're
help your
annoying.
Shut
confidence.
up, please.
Think of it
No,
like
Richard.
a life coaching
Richard.
class to be more confident. You know?
No.
No, you're not Friday? Just for an hour you can pop in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, here. And
I'm
see.
very upset now.
Really? Okay, I was just
Really?
trying
I
to
couldn't tell.
help your moods
No,
because you
please
said...
don't do anything about it. No, it's not that big problem.
Okay, but just so you know, there are lots of men that like you, fantasize about you, basically just want you. Right now, they're probably at home doing things and thinking about you. You're the one they think about.
Great news.
Remember when we had that
This
whole
is what I
conversation
need
about
to
that
know.
would be your
Thank you
superpower,
very
is knowing
much.
when dudes are home
Anytime.
jerking it to you?
Callbacks.
I applaud your, comradeship, bringing your friends into it, especially Mahmoud. That guy would really be into it. But definitely no place for that kind of thing outside of the game, of course.
So I just want to point out something real quick. This guy is brilliant, and I'll tell you why. Because what he just did is he may have shot himself in the foot, but he cemented that none of his friends will ever get to fuck her either. Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, Kari was like, we need to know about
We
this
need to
epic
scroll up.
person, Mahmood. That was just them picking C. Jizz on the face.
Oh, yeah.
Rewind Mike is lol, big yikes. Daria said in a gangbang.
In a gangbang.
Mike says even the girls in the shot had to leave after that one.
Yeah.
Daria says confident. And Rewind says I see Bane has read The Art of Whore.
The Art of Whore. That's a good one. Alright, you're so pretty though. I think you have really nice eyes.
You look fine, that's not an issue if you're confident.
And tell her all the things you like. Maybe it's that one. They're all three compliments. But what do you think? You think D?
B.
You B?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Daria.
But there's
on this
nothing
one.
wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet.
Very
you.
sweet.
I'll try.
Now here she's trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it, so well done. That's exactly what
bitch
you
was
do, just
trying
a
to
quick
bait him.
response with the facts.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend a
Who,
few days
Agatha?
ago.
Agatha?
Yes,
Oh.
her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
nice
all.
one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
she
He
looked
did,
happy?
and she did.
That's shit, to be
They looked
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy. Not being
I'd
with
rather
me,
she
rather
was
than
unhappy.
with some
Not
dude.
being with me.
Right.
Yeah.
And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Oh hi Dick, how's your sex life?
Well, I'd rather she be unhappy. Failure is the greatest success, or success is the greatest. Oh, damn it, I forgot the quote and I fucked it up. Whatever.
Oh, nothing much. I'm single, yes. Say that you went on a few dates actually and one girl seems really nice. Tell her that you masturbate a lot. Say that you'd like to date more but no one can match up to her. Imply that you like her and there's one girl that you like and she's close by.
Okay, so saying that no one can match up to her keeps you in the friend zone. Daria's gonna say she wants to masturbate a lot comment, probably.
Mike says D. Give her the D.
Yeah. So do you like?
But that's the no one can match up to her.
Yeah,
That's-
I don't. I think he's gonna criticize us. I don't want Richard criticizing me.
I think it'd be the B.
I want Richard to think
C
of me.
For the lols.
I want Richard to think of me as a good PUA.
Yeah. And possibly E.
Why do you like her as a girl? Okay,
Oh,
E might
actually-
be it.
Yeah.
E might be it. But we've got to try C first. Even though Daria hasn't said it, we got to try it.
Yeah, I'm single, and it's really hard because I'm a sex addict, and I when I have a girlfriend, I'm like having sex all day long, basically, and so being single is really hard. So I'm basically,
I fuck all day long.
I'm masturbate basically like maybe 10, 12,
Oh, don't tell me
sometimes
14
more
times a day,
per
get a urinary tract infection.
Sometimes watching videos, sometimes just think about something, sometimes
Mike
You're
says
listen
D
to
is
something, maybe remember
Mega
something.
man.
Stop it. Oh, no. I got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
thing to say.
Yeah. No,
But they say
I
it's
agree.
healthy, right? So
It's very healthy.
and using a lot of calories, don't need to go
Diet
to
in
the
your
gym
head
as
is not
much.
healthy.
Yeah, I think we're going to eat.
Serious point here, guys. Actually, don't jerk off so much. Makes you better with women. When you're a bit hungry, when you're out there, when
Makes
your
you hungry.
testosterone's up a bit, when you want sex more, you're more likely to actually even approach girls and
Don't
work hard
masturbate
to have
so
good
much.
conversations and meet them. So
You'll be
less
more
jerking
hungry
off.
for it.
What? If you're not hungry, you're not going to hunt properly.
Alright, Let's go with E.
There's one girl I really like actually, and I've known her for a while. We're kind of friends, you know. We meet sometimes for coffees and stuff.
Coffees.
And she's kind of the one that I want. So
So I know her.
Yes, if that makes you
kind
jealous.
of, yeah. But never mind. But you know,
Never
I'm just
mind.
waiting
Let's
for the
just
day
brush
she
past
just
that.
realizes that, you know, good old Richard, her good friend, is the one who she should be with.
I hope you're not talking about me.
You hope that I'm not, and therefore I'm not. So no, it's another girl that I meet, friends, coffee, and
I would
no,
love
of
to meet
course.
her as well.
Oh, you'd like to meet her?
Oh.
She's
well,
Canadian.
You know what? She really just hates people, and girls especially. She just
Is she on Facebook? Do you have any pictures of her?
No, you know what? When she was young, someone took her picture, and then they immediately
They
died.
took her
so she never
soul
lets
with it.
anyone take the pictures. So there's nothing exists of her. No
Is there
pictures.
any chance I can see her?
Canadian girlfriend all over again.
Maybe. I'll look. I'll tell you what. I'll talk to her, and let's forget about that. You'll probably meet her one day. Yeah, I'm sure you'll meet her. Maybe.
Chill it out a bit. You don't need to be so eager. Treat her like you
You're
would
too
treat
eager.
any of your other friends.
All right, I thought E was right too, guys. I'm sorry.
So I guess it's B. It's either A or B then. See. Kari says he probably jerks off after smoking a blunt. Glenn says you heard it, Bane. Darius said she's awfully prudish for a woman with a huge stick up her ass. Glenn says he's right though. Kari says what the heck was that conversation? Darius.
Yeah, exactly.
Johnny, my girlfriend goes to another school.
Yeah, it's the old, my girlfriend goes to another school. That's why you don't know her. She's Canadian. All right, B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl. Yeah, and she was, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation. So only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great actually.
Okay.
And she's
I'm
playing with her
happy for
hair,
you.
which is a sign that she's nervous.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and,
That
never
is
seeing
damn
any girls.
sexy.
So
Don't you
why
fucking
not
lie.
have a dating life?
Shut
It's
your
gonna make
filthy
you more
whore mouth,
attractive,
Richard.
make her work harder.
Shut
to
up,
try and
homo
get you
Jesus.
And move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option.
Good job. All right, 1 week goes by and you receive a text on your phone from your friend.
Alright,
What's the text
girl. Oh my god, guys are such dicks. I really need to talk to you right now.
What are our two options?
Respond immediately with I'm here for you.
No.
Wait a while before answering.
What they say?
Mike says this method can blow up in your face so quick. His advice is horrible. Daria says he's manipulative.
Well, no, he's manipulative, and he even says a couple times that you should be. But I will say his advice works in certain situations, and the problem is you either really need to know that girl or you're taking a risk.
Daria says B.
Yeah, of course. You don't want to look too eager, and that's not bad advice. I mean, that's like the dates where you hear either the guy or girl go like, "Oh, I called 3 times the next day." No, don't do that.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. Sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
You wait a few minutes and she texts you back.
Where are you? Why won't you respond? Don't respond. Continue to wait 2 hours. Respond. Sorry, I was busy. Is everything okay? Respond. I was busy getting this ready for you, and send a dick pic.
Everybody's gonna want
C is what happens.
B is the correct answer.
B is the correct answer.
C.
And
A is bad.
Glenn is like, plot twist, Mike owns five copies of this game. Mike and Ikari say C.
Yeah.
Daria says C.
All right. Well, C is wrong, guys, but we have to click it.
Don't do it. To be honest, I've never done it. Look at me.
Bullshit.
You need to do it.
I don't know. You say bullshit, and I'm inclined to agree with you. But I think I have sent 2 women a dick pic before, and one of them is sitting right next to me. So, you know. Well, there was that one time with the accident. We don't talk about that.
Oh my god.
That's fine. You're not there immediately, but you know you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
Oh, she replies to say she needs to talk to you and arrange to meet that night.
So in your text, it sounded
The red
like something
dress.
serious is going on. How are you
Very
doing?
serious. Not very good.
Oh, why?
It's my boyfriend. We broke up.
Oh,
We broke up.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it.
Don't look too happy,
3
Richard.
years
yeah, it's
after all
terrible.
these years.
It's terrible.
I
My
thought
dick is
he-
here for
He
you.
was the right person to be my
Why should you tell me now?
husband.
Yeah.
Not now, right?
Yes, no, we couldn't sort out our relationship and I
Love.
had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah,
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. and
Glenn's like
very
said Daria
disappointed.
while flicking the baby.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
It's a penis.
Okay.
Or it's wine. It's probably wine.
Bring 2 bottles of champagne to cheer her up. Bring her some flowers to make her feel better about boy problems. Bring her some wine. Bring her a tree.
Oh, I was hoping a tree.
A tree. It says bring
fuck?
me a tree.
I kind of want to click that one just to see. Like,
Mike says D. Daria says zip.
yeah, oh, come on. You know that should have been what the answer was. Bring her the
And
cock.
She's also like a tree.
I gotta see what a tree is. I'm sorry. She already
I've
looks.
got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well, I hope you
Richard?
like trees and kumquats because it's a
Kumquat.
kumquat tree. Yeah.
That's the kumquat tree.
Yeah, you can eat them and I don't know. Just look at it. It's beautiful,
That's
right?
the kumquat tree.
You like
It
it?
is. Yes, I do.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat tree.
All
Right.
started with the kumquat
Nice
tree.
thing. Okay.
Trees.
So you
Bitches
take it
love
you take it
trees.
home?
Bitches love.
I will one day. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Yeah,
I'll put
yeah,
him
she
out
does
there
not
and
want
I'll
to
play
fucking
some
kumquat
classical
tree.
music because he likes it. So I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yeah, I can get you a glass.
Alcohol was the
Right.
correct
Got
answer.
some. Actually, do you want kumquat wine or just
No, just white,
normal boring white
dry
wine?
wine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that one. Thank you.
What if she doesn't drink?
I actually like this one, to be honest, but there's a better option here. But you know, I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay, take this. Cheers.
Yes.
She just downs the whole thing. She's like, I needed that.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship is something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
that's worth a cheers.
More drink. Gotta get rid of that dress.
Alright, so fuck wine, girls like trees. We can pop them in your butt later.
Who said that?
Mike. Daria says, OMG, a kumquat tree? I've dropped my panties for kumquats. And then Mike says cum squats.
Come squad.
And Kari says, I actually like this one, he says, I bet. Mike, I have this random tree in my house, want it?
Right.
Glenn, now sniff her panties. Mike, show feet.
No feet. I love the idea that you use as a joke where it's just like, I have this random tree in my house, might as well use this part of the gag, right? Okay. So next we can reveal that you've actually always loved her and wanted to be with her. Ooh. Alright, commiserate her
Commiserate her on her love life and tell her that it's the right decision and
she
she'll
will
be happier.
Yeah. And comfort her and try to make her suck your dick.
Alright, so Mike says A, Ikari says C, suck my
course.
kumquat tree. Daria says A is creepy. Rewind said
is
A,
it?
it's the Mega Man answer.
Yeah.
Daria says C.
Hold
we're,
on.
We're all going for sucking
Hold
dick.
on. Reveal that you've actually always loved her, wanted to be her. But she knows that. Like, or at least she has that idea. That's why you're in the fucking friend zone in the first place. I don't know. We're going for C, though.
Oh, you poor thing. Come here.
Yeah, and just
Gwen's like, "See,
put your
please."
head down
What
there.
are you doing?
I was just stroking your hair because it relieves stress, they said. Did you hear this?
No, I haven't.
I'll send you the article.
I'll send you the article. Look.
Sadness and sexuality don't really go together, so wrong time for that move, old boy.
Old boy. Is this game helping you like relearn your accent?
No.
No? You don't want to speak like Richard, old boy?
No.
We're going with B, right? It's B.
Yes.
Did they say anything?
Old boy, the calculation phase. Netflix is making a Resident Evil series, The Fook. says
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah.
And
They announced
Kari
that about a month
says,
ago.
please don't speak like either one of them.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Anytime.
Now suck
How
my
about
dick.
you? How's your love life?
Oh, my love life? Well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct, that's the right option.
So I guess you haven't been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga.
Ah,
Yoga?
that's cool. That's nice, relaxing.
Yeah, meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally,
Yeah.
I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they.
Probably,
Wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
Show
it.
me.
I do. Oh, not the
Okay.
one you're wearing.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so.
It's gold, isn't it?
Oh no, not the fucking
it's clearly
dress.
blue.
Debate.
Anyway, do you like it?
Oh my god. All right, what? What's being said?
Let's see. I said she looks like Aubrey Plaza. Glenn was like, no, no, no. Kari says, so was this actually intended as an actual advice-giving product, not a parody?
Yes.
Glenn says she looks gooder.
She looks gooder. Okay.
Daria says, oh good, stereotype her, that's sexy.
Yeah.
Kari Warrior says, because if he's serious about this, it's beyond creepy as shit. And Daria says, yeah, it's serious.
This guy is first and foremost a pickup artist, and he has written 2 published books, and I think a third one is either coming out or whatever. And he has 2 of these games with a third one coming out. So he's very serious about his profession.
So that if she...
Oh, sorry.
say that if she were wearing that dress, you'd make it move on... Hang on. Ugh.
Bless you.
Ugh.
I got you. Say that if she were wearing that dress, you'd make him move on her. If you weren't friends, of course. All right. Say that, yeah, it's quite nice. Tell her that it would look great on your bedroom floor.
Oh, yeah.
That was the worst high
That
five
was
we have ever
terrible.
done. All right. Tell her she doesn't really need new dresses, that she looks good all the time in her sports clothes. That can't be right. Oh God, I'd love to bleep on a dress like that. Come on, a dress like that.
Jizz, probably.
Jizz. All right, what do they want? They
I
want a
want-
jizz
I want
on the
E.
dress.
I want E.
You want a jizz on the dress?
I want a jizz on the dress.
All right.
Oh, it's a great dress. You know what? If you were wearing that, I'd just like to just jizz all over it right here. Okay, got it. You ready? Oh, baby, where you going?
Out the door, apparently.
He sends the
How
jizz,
romantic.
yeah.
All right, what?
He censored jizz, but he didn't censor it before. Yeah.
That's weird. All right.
Just bring her another kumquat tree. Say
Maybe B or D? I don't know. It's gotta be B, right?
yeah, I guess.
What Daria said?
Daria says A.
Alright, we'll go with A.
Well, yeah, if you were wearing a tight dress like that, I'd probably want to make a move on you. So I guess it's nice. Yeah. I mean, like a friend. If I wasn't, like
Make a
if I
move on
was
you
your
like a friend.
No, if I wasn't your friend, and I didn't know you, and I was looking for a
Why are
girl,
you looking
and I
up?
was the kind of guy that wasn't
Just
too scared to make
imagining things
moves, then I would
working
make a move on you.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, it's a nice dress.
Oops, nearly got in trouble there, but just got away with it. And you know, it's not worth being verbally sexual before you've kissed a girl. Really, in most cases it fails.
Kiss to go.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Oh, Rebecca, yeah. Well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply. But I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like
The
that.
reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward,
Sure.
me?
Yes.
Oh, yes,
You
you.
don't have
Awkward.
social skills at all.
Daria says, eat shit. Kari says, but yeah, I see what you mean about manipulative.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, A, tickle her. B, ask what you can do to be less awkward. C, tell her a story to show your value. D, a lot of people who are awkward are cool, like Mark Zuckerberg.
No, it's not D.
Ikari says neither of them seem like they have any social skills.
I mean, compared to who? There's definitely people I could compare Richard to, and he would look like a social
Daria's
mastermind.
like, this has gone off rails.
Yeah. I kind of want to hear what the story is.
Either
Right?
that or tickle her.
You would tickle her in that situation? Let's see if you could get some pussy.
Moi? Awkward?
Yeah.
Let me tell you
What?
something about that.
Awkward?
What? What's that?
He's awkward now, eh?
Teacher!
You gotta make her spill her wine, her
Look how ticklish
kumquat
you are.
wine.
You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
What? A dipshit?
This is actually a very good way to escalate.
You would
things
have gotten
because
laid.
I would
it's
have
kind
got
of between
pussy.
playful and sexual, so
I'm proud
it
of you
should
for
be
being such a pussy
accepted
now.
by most girls. They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Like
Yeah, of
dick?
course. First of all,
Sorry,
I'm going
sorry for getting
to
it
Russia
right.
to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't
Babushka,
seen
yeah.
them for
Back
ages.
to Russia. You're gonna meet Putin.
Hope so. Hopefully, I will.
Excellent. No?
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting
Me too,
my
Daria.
interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
very
Hey, you were
excited.
talking about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting. And now it's starting.
Brilliant, that'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
It is.
Alright, well, cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition
really?
in my
Oh,
family. And,
oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll try.
So anyway,
Let's get this bitch drunk. He's
Come
mic'd
on.
up, so you heard that sip.
what's that?
Can
Useless.
finish it.
Useless.
I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition. You know?
You're not gonna be able to get
Not
it up.
because-
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Let's see.
Wow.
Damn it, I want to see the other choices. Well, in
Yeah, what was the
addition
one
to
you were laughing at earlier?
that. Daria says she wants to meet Putin.
She wants to be
She
who?
wants to meet Putin.
Oh.
It's like she wants to meet Putin, really? Kind of glad the subtitle. It's kind of glad it has subtitles because I can't make out some of the stuff he says even with the volume up. Daria, he stole her drink. Ikari says,
She
"Play
couldn't
fight."
finish it. She couldn't finish it. All right, tell her you want to kiss her.
Yeah.
All right, ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always say you were joking. If she refuses, play fight and then kiss.
Yeah. Ikari and Daria want C.
They want the play fight.
Daria says play fuck.
Play fuck.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
I think it worked.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
Okay. All right. Good job. I honestly would not have picked that one, probably.
Alright, so we've got tell her you've been wanting to do that for years. Say this is weird, then kiss again. Oh god, I've ruined the friendship. Leave the room.
Okay, well, we're not leaving the room, so A or B.
I'd probably say B.
B? Really? Tell her it's weird, but then kiss her again? Yeah, maybe. I think you're right. Let's see what happens.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
We should totally not do that again 7 times.
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very
See?
smart,
This
a bunch of
motherfucker knows the
psychology at work
psychology.
here, and it works very well in practice.
Glenn says, say this is weird and extract donger. Ask her if she wants to move this to the bedroom. Tell her that you want to take it slow and see if she wants to get dinner tomorrow. Keep making out with her. Daria says, did you see his eyes? He totally jizzed in his pants. Alright, what do you reckon, guys?
Is it time to move it to the bedroom? I'd say keep making out with her, you know. Get a little more, you know.
Daria says C.
We all want to see Richard make out with his potential wife.
Johnny says it's fuck time.
It's fuck time!
Get a bit more comfortable.
Kissing, get more comfortable.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, and let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Escalation doesn't have to always be aggressive.
Oh shit!
She say, do you have a condom?
Yep. Condom, seriously? Do you have AIDS
I'm sorry,
or something?
what is it?
Condom. Seriously, do you have AIDS or something?
Actual answer? Jesus.
Say that you think you shouldn't go too far, it should be more meaningful. Say that it's no big deal, don't need one. Say that you don't, but maybe you can just put it in a little bit. Yes, I have one right here.
I say we just put it in a little bit, just the head.
Ikari says we've got to go with the AIDS choice. Glenn says D, which is what you said.
Yeah.
What else we got? Daria says she has crotch spiders.
Crotch spiders?
Ew.
What the fuck? The fuck are you talking about, Daria? Is this more of your RPG bullshit? Alright, well, so we had one for A, for the AIDS comment, and we had one for D. So what do you... I'll let you choose between A and D.
For the lols, probably D.
Okay.
But, you know, the obvious answer. Oh, Daria says A.
Do
The
I do it?
AIDS. Yeah, we do
Alright,
the
we'll
AIDS.
see the AIDS.
Condom? Why? You have some AIDS or something?
You have some AIDS?
I'm not syphilis.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
If it's chlamydia, it's okay, I don't mind. It doesn't do anything to me.
It's chlamydia, I don't mind.
P1 Mike says
Always
C:/Bane
practice safe
dot
sex.
uninstall underscore exe.
I love that Richard say was always practice safe sex.
Oh no, I don't have one, but Maybe I could just put it in a little bit.
Oh, no,
just
no.
a little bit. And then I just finish like somewhere else. Where do you
Somewhere
want
else,
it?
like on your
here?
chest?
No.
But maybe you could just
No.
Yeah, can I just get some
like
head?
this idea at all.
Okay.
Dari said D.
Okay, you blew it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
We
Alright.
just did D, so what? I
so
mean,
it'd be E.
yeah, let's just say we have a condom.
Yeah.
What if it's like, oh, you lied. You told her you had a condom and you really didn't, and now she's pregnant.
Of course I've got one. Got one right here. My
What the
shoe.
fuck?
Bad.
Yeah, my
Who
mum
keeps a
told me.
condom in their goddamn shoe?
Now you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak. So make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the
Not
house.
in the
so
shoe.
You don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store.
And Gary's
to
like,
buy
why the
something.
fuck does he have it in his shoe?
That's my question. Are they done already?
Foot condom, ew. This is Daria.
You help me with that?
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, that was good, I think.
Here you go.
That's strange, I don't know about this. It might ruin our friendship. I'm so happy we did this. Say that 5 years of agonizing friendship finally paid off.
Okay, well, B sounds too eager, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. C sounds too like you're like, I'm done with you. We fucked. Good. 5
Yeah.
years of work put in, but I got the puss. What'd they say?
Where's the cum? We got tricked, boys. Bane can taste it, Glenn. Says
Yeah.
mine.
I can taste his cum.
What do you reckon?
I think it's A. I think it's A. I'm gonna go with A. I'm gonna do it.
Try it. I mean, if it's
That was
wrong.
amazing, but do you think it will ruin our friendship?
You can try.
Yeah, see, she's happy.
This is psychology at work here. You're the one that voices the concern, so that she's going to present the other argument.
remember this week from
and that's
now on.
not so
I'm gonna
going
voice the
home
concern
thinking, oh, I'm
so I
not
can win
sure
the
about
argument.
this. Actually, it's bad. Maybe we shouldn't do it. And texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
Results? I think we did pretty well on that.
Sometimes we need to say,
You know, except when we asked her if she had
You know,
AIDS.
these girls that put you in the friend
fuck were
zone,
you thinking?
they always ask favors, and you know, you're kind of chasing them all the
Dari
time.
says
The way to
psychology
break
equals
out is to
manipulative.
start treating
Mike
them
says,
more
"It doesn't
like
work,
a
you lying
friend
sack of shit."
rather than a girl that you're trying to date. And this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option.
Ikari, if I remember correctly,
This is close to
that
being right,
woman
but it's
that
a little
he
bit
was just
harsh, a
with
little
is
bit
actually
evil,
his
and not
wife.
the right time since she's already suffering.
If I remember,
I know that
it's
she's
You're my
correct.
friend.
in the
Why are you
game.
choosing
I
If I
that?
remember,
just
it's
It's
don't
that
know
not the
one.
that.
time
I
to
think
give
it's
a
her.
compliment. It's not the time to give her
She is in the
validation.
game. She's
Yeah.
You want her to get out of your friend zone, not get deeper
Mike
in it
is
by
like,
just giving her
"Ree."
exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
One mic.
Now here she's trying to bait a
See this next setup. Get a haircut, you dirty
Hey.
hippie.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hello,
Very
cutie.
nice. You look great.
Thank you. So do you.
Cheers. We'll take a seat. I ordered you some tea.
Yeah,
Thank
Thank you. That's
Ikari.
perfect. I do.
She's wearing a Canadian
You're not English,
tuxedo.
I'm
The
sure.
one in the red dress.
drink
he
tea
just-
I still
he
like
just
tea.
boned. I'm pretty sure that's his real wife.
That paw print
I think
tattoo.
this chick is like a good friend or something. Like one of his good friends.
She's got a
Cool.
very
So
nice
how have you
smile.
been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah. Work. It's been overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a
She looks a
charity.
lot like the first
I
one.
don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same
nonprofit.
girl. Okay.
It's also
Shelter.
the club girls.
I still, like, was she
I'm
wearing a
pretty sure-
wig?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe she was just wearing a wig. Maybe you're right. All right. How much more of this do you want to do?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's down to your
we'll do
chat.
one more. Yeah. All right. Tell her about the time you tortured a cat and how funny it was. What
No.
the fuck?
Be nice about cats and about her.
Yeah.
I actually
prefer dogs. See, this is my answer. I don't care if I'm trying to get pussy or not. I'm not talking about no goddamn pussy. I don't like cats. I'm allergic.
Darius says, from personal experience, I can tell you A is not the right answer.
Yeah, wow. I'm sorry you have a personal experience behind that, but yeah.
Bug Doctor says, super seducer. I didn't know they made a game about me.
I just mentioned that he was wearing a Canadian tuxedo. Is that how you knew we were talking about you? Is that how you knew to come here?
Daria says, some dude legit used the torture cat line on me.
I think you've said that before, and I am so sorry. All right, I'm going to say what I would say in the situation. Dog.
Cat shelter. Oh, nice. I'm actually more of a dog person myself.
That's great. We have
Small
dogs at
dogs.
the shelter too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
With the cats?
Well, not in the same cages.
They
No.
fight, right?
No. Well, they would, but we have them in another area.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't like the dogs? Or you
I do like the dogs.
Okay,
I
great.
they need more help with the cats, so that's what I do.
When you find something that she's passionate about, try and
so
engage with it. Don't change the subject. Don't block her. Give her a chance to open up and
Yeah,
connect
don't
with you.
cock
Otherwise,
block
you're
her
more
or
likely to
conversation
shut her
block
down
her.
for the rest of the date. So, what does your work entail there? Are you holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I've lost him. So
You lost him?
he's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out. And I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
he could
hopefully.
be anywhere?
He could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside. But I don't know how to tell the people, so maybe you have an idea?
Ooh, this
Advise
is
her
tough.
to buy a cat that looks the same. Tell her to be dishonest and see if she agrees to check her. Tell her to just act as if it never happened. Recommend that she tells the truth.
All right, what's chat say?
Let's see. Daria was just talking about their experience with the cat dude, and she said something like, "That's horrible. You're horrible." Something like that. Don't
Yeah.
ever talk to me again.
Probably right answer there.
Mike said, and she's here on this date. Horrible. LOL. Kari says, crazy to think somebody would actually bring up animal torture like that.
Yeah.
He also says, don't know. Like, I don't know. Daria says, the cat is missing and she pissed off to go out with this fuck.
I mean, it's probably in the building somewhere.
Well, you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you can show good moral fibre, why
Yeah.
not, right? It's
Right.
a good thing
Good
to do,
moral
and
fibre.
it makes you look good. And at the same time, giving her some good.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
And I'm not going to.
Alright, boring truth. I'm a QA manager for a software company that creates inventory systems. Joke. I run a what?
Hold on.
Obedient? Oh, obedient. Sorry, it just looked like an A for a second.
I run an obedient school for small pets.
Hamsters and gerbils mostly. Braggadocious lie.
Yeah.
I'm one of the top 10 real estate brokers in the country. I just sold property to Donald Trump Jr. for $1 billion.
Blech.
Dismiss her. It's not important. Life's too short to talk about work. I want to go with the joke.
Yeah, I think B is the correct answer here.
Let's see. Daria says she asked what you do. Tell her it's not hard, fucker. Kari says braggadocious. Mike says I send nudes to your mum, then hang on. Moved it.
Oh, sorry.
I send nudes to your mum, then blow an air horn as you run into traffic. You stupid fuck.
All right, we're gonna go with the joke. We're gonna go with the hamster obedience school.
Oh,
Actually, I run an obedience school for small pets like gerbils and hamsters and whatever, teaching them how to,
Doesn't know what choice.
be good pets, basically.
No, you're making fun of my shelter thing a bit. What do you really do?
Oh, well, it's not that interesting. I'm a QA manager at a software company. But don't need to bore you with the details, right?
All right, fair enough.
Oh, I guess that one ends in nothing. Sheesh, that smile.
When people ask you what to do, if you do something that's not so interesting, or if you just want a little bit more humour, you
Say
can say
YouTube.
something like this and it will get a smile.
He did.
The
He
key,
said that
though, is
earlier. He
when
said
she
he made money
perseveres
off
to
YouTube.
ask,
He
you
called
stop
him a
the joke
liar.
at some point and turn serious again.
So what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the
You know
game
what they're
works.
called? Like the horse and
Is there a rook? Is
Yeah,
that a
rook.
thing? Yeah.
rook or castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know some.
Okay. Well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's quite cool for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and then I
Great.
thought, okay, it can't just sit there. I'm gonna learn how to play.
Cool. You have to teach me.
hmm And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby. The thing I
Really?
spend the most time doing is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
It's my calling for extra money. Daria says, okay, he actually told her. Surprise, he's boring. Daria says, I used to play chess as a kid. I'd probably suck at it now.
Yeah, same. I'm with you. My brother taught me how to play chess, but my brother actually was really good at chess, and
I can see that.
and he would show me how to do things like fool's mates and castle kings and stuff like that. But like, he would do it by beating you with it first, and then explaining the rules.
Right, yeah.
So
Johnny says, I'll photograph her with my zoom lens.
that sounded No, that sounded about the right
That
level of
sounds
creepy.
something he would say.
Yeah. All right. It's my calling.
for extra money.
Is photography your calling, or is it for extra money?
I mean,
Extra
I'll
money.
do things for extra money, mate.
Like
Money, basically. So
tell people you torture cats.
these websites like Shutterstock and stuff. So you
Yeah,
put
yeah,
the
yeah.
stock photos. I've got a bunch of pictures on there. Picture of tea, picture of table, like thousands, and I get like 1 cent each one. It racks up.
Yeah.
And then different
Picture of
shots
table.
like weddings, whatever. I'm basically on all the websites for
How
photographers.
many
and
British people just have
just
Shutterstock?
it's a good way to make money. It's kind of boring. You're going to all these places, setting up, and just taking pictures all day. It's not really what I want to do, but it's good money wise. So I
Okay.
like it. It's a nice supplement to my income.
All right. Fair enough.
Not the answer she wanted to hear, right? So even if it was true, you could find some other element that you enjoy about it, or at least say something interesting from your recent experience of photography.
So I actually do photography too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh yeah. What do you have? iPhone.
A 40D, and yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D. Yeah, and I actually got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and there.
I can believe that.
Let's see. Johnny says, him. Have you heard of Pornhub? I photograph for them. Nobody. Silence. Oh God, so why are those chicks just sitting in the background for no reason? Johnny.
They're in
hey,
a place of business. It has to look busy.
Apparently, Johnny has the same camera.
Oh, that's cool.
5D Mark III.
He has the inferior one.
What, hand modelling? Be very impressed. Does that mean if I give you some money, I can take pictures of you in lingerie?
Oh.
I thought I saw you on deepthroat.com.
Does it say that?
Yes. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Nice. It's hard work, but it can be interesting, right? Especially if you like travel. What countries have you worked in? So that's the boring, normal one. F. Let me tell you what I think about it. Farts. Daria. Okay. Ikari wants to see C, D, and F. Daria says farts. Johnny says farts. Bug Doctor says farts. So I think we're going for F for farts.
Guys, there's no one who actually wanted to get laid would do that, right? Please tell me. I know that most of you are worried about this, but please tell me you wouldn't do that. I guess we're going for farts.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Johnny
Oh, fucking Johnny.
with his EP. Now you need to sort out those,
We'll sort out the badges. What is all that?
the badges. I was reading that. Oh, it's just
Okay.
Mike talking to
Okay.
our doctor.
Alright. Let's, I guess...
Will you just fucking fart already?
Yeah, I'm gonna fart. Sorry,
It's
Johnny,
really
thank
interesting
you.
that you said that. Let me tell you what I think about that. Hang on.
Okay. Oh my god. Are you serious?
No,
What?
you can't
That's
be.
disgusting.
It's only joking.
No.
But it's disgusting.
No.
Hang on a minute. I might need to go to fix this in the bathroom.
Why need you go fix this in the bathroom?
I know it's so hard sometimes, but just try and hold it in there as long as you can.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Johnny said I'd fucking fart all over the place.
Oh god.
Daria was thanking Johnny for the gifted sub and she's saying she feels like a sub charity case. Rewind Mike is like, no emotes. And I said I'm fixing that.
Yes, she wanted to fix it tonight, like 5 minutes before the stream, and I was like, you're gonna have to do that somewhere
Let's
else.
see, Johnny said he shouted.
He did.
And Bug Doctor says she hath been seduced. And Daria's like, wait, he shot himself?
Yes.
And then Akari's like, so traumatic for her.
Yeah.
Johnny is like, bask in the ambience, lady. Ikari, that was actually pretty good, even with the low budget sound effect. Alright, so D.
Hold on, real quick, before we go on, I just have to say, there was a girl I was really interested in, and we went on a date, and I don't know why either. Like, we just both kind of agreed, like, okay, this isn't working.
And you showered.
No. So, about 2 weeks later, she ends up coming with us to karaoke or somewhere, and she just burped all the time. And you want to talk about going from really being like, oh man, I wish that had worked out, because she was attractive, right? Immediately just like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm not saying you can burp once, twice, whatever, but like she did it all the time, and she thought she was like so just into it and just constantly doing it. Like, she was even joking about burping louder than the guys, and I was like, I don't care. This is a turn off.
Alright, everyone wants deep throat.
That's D. D for
Yeah.
deep throat.
So you model. Yeah, I was going to say, right? But, you mentioned it first, so I guess I can. But I definitely saw you on a
I know
website.
you from
do you
before.
have your campaigns and videos and different things in different places?
Yeah, there's a portfolio on there.
Yeah, I think there was this video on Pornhub. What was it?
No.
I don't remember. Like
Someone that looked like me,
deep
maybe.
throat something, but
N-
it was, yeah,
no,
it was definitely
it was
you.
certainly
definitely
not
you.
me.
Don't be ashamed. Come on.
No, it just wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay, it wasn't you.
Wow.
But just so you know, like, you sure can suck a dick.
Oh my god. Fuck you. Out.
Where are you
that's
going?
disgusting.
Oh, that
Let's
skirt
make
is
some
nice.
movies.
I like the slit.
Dirty little bugger.
It was the club girl. I thought it was.
Dirty little bugger.
It's the same chick.
Alright, so
anyway.
she's been in 3 of them. What'd they say?
Let's see. Sounds like a match made in heaven. You chump. It was
chump.
a club girl. One of my best friends from high school was a porn star. Says Johnny, a fairly popular one.
That's cool.
Kari
Great.
enjoyed that. Mike says, I bet she can't burp louder than me. Ikari said, sorry, karaoke gives me gas. There you go.
I've known 3 porn stars. 2 of them I only know just, they were both done with porn by the time I met them. The other one, funny enough, she dated a friend of mine, and she dumped him without an explanation and ran down to Florida and did porn for 3 years, something like that. And it's funny because that dude, that friend of mine, is now married and has like 2 kids, but like we still tease him about that to some degree because the girl was attractive. The girl's like definitely the most attractive girl he ever dated. Not that his wife's unattractive, but anyway. Oh, man. All right, what are we doing next? There was one more people wanted to see, and I think it was C, right? Lingerie. It's not be very impressed. You can joke about hand modeling. It's the answer is probably E, but did we want to see C?
Yeah, CC.
So you do modeling and I take pictures, so maybe I could take your picture sometime.
Yeah, that could be fun.
And you do like lingerie, shots, bikini, these things?
No, bikini maybe, but they'd have to be very like classy.
How much money? Like, I mean, because we could do it for fun, but I could also pay you. So if I gave you some cash, would you get your tits out, for example?
No.
No?
No.
Well, you haven't heard how much yet. Well, what about
It doesn't matter.
a couple hundred?
No, it's an ethics thing. No, not interested.
And I could sign
ethics, I want
something
a
that it's
couple
not going to
hundred
be on my website, like girlsibanged.com.
So for your personal use, you want
just
photos
for
of
my
me
use.
naked?
Yeah.
No.
Just for my
Absolutely not.
personal.
No. Good luck finding someone. You should maybe check Craigslist.
Craigslist, you
Yeah.
say? And what do I search for?
It's a really nice outfit.
Not the way to do it. You want to offer just some normal photos, and when she's on the actual shoot, just try and get it a little bit more racy.
He's
step
done
by
this
step.
before.
Wow.
He has totally done this before.
Wow.
So, most people, I know you know this, but I was an art major first. I went to school to be a psychology major. I hated the teacher I had. I switched to art. Did studio art. One time we actually had to do a drawing class. It was an optional class. I say had to do it. But it was human form, and we had a mostly nude model. She was wearing panties, and the guy that came in was wearing like a really tight like singlet thing. Anyway, so they recommended, they're like, oh, you should try this on your own, and they actually gave you like, a small quick crash course on how to approach a model and stuff like that. So I thankfully had a lot of female friends that did not mind. One of them modeled topless for me. I've told you about this, I believe. And then two actually modeled completely nude for me. Plus, I was dating someone at the time who, was willing to model nude for me. So I never had to go to Craigslist, which didn't exist at the time, or do anything like that. But it's funny because there's definitely a way of approaching it. The only one that was kind of weird was the girl that I didn't think she would be interested, and then like I only recommended that she model like some pictures like fully clothed, and she was actually the one. She's like, would you be okay with me taking my top off? I was like, what the fuck do you think? Of course I have. Yes. Anyway.
Mike says hand jobbling, I'll take 2. Kari says Craigslist. Darius says whores, you search for whores.
Oh no.
Kari says
Be
Craigslist
nice.
for picking up women, Tinder to look at computer parts on sale.
We do. Geek and I actually, well, you haven't met her, but you know of her, Amy, who does nude modeling, and she makes quite a nice living off of that. And she's good. She's a good one.
I think she's going to DragonCon.
Is she?
Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind.
I know Gothic Sushi is, who, if I recall, has done some nude modeling.
I have no idea.
I don't think
She
it's.
might have done.
I don't think it's posted. But no, Amy, a girl that I know, like she, like that's how she makes her living. But anyway, all right.
Well, that's cool. Actually, I know a lot about it through the photography, but
Right.
it's quite hard work, isn't it? Actually,
Yeah.
people think it's easy, just sitting there having pictures taken.
Yeah, there actually is a lot of hard work. You have to know all your best angles and, be
Practice
able to
posing and whatever.
yeah, and have emotion in your face. You can't just have a blank face, and that's actually much harder than people think.
Especially at the end of a long day, right? You're tired and the lights are on,
And the shoes hurt.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
definitely
there are
hard.
pluses, right? So did you get to travel to any cool countries for modeling?
Never out of the country yet, but I've been to a lot of states and different cities.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, good. Well done. Now think about how you can apply this as well in your life. Think about how even if you're not connected to a subject,
Johnny
you can
was
kind
like,
of
I
learn
just
how
put
to
my
be
headphones on.
empathetic, not
Amy
pathetic,
does nude modeling.
and try and
as
put
in
yourself
me.
in their position,
Yeah.
feel how they
AMY,
might
not
feel,
AI,
and
MED.
think about why they would choose to do that. So, you know, that kind of thought allows you to have very nice
Did you see the
connected
Polaroid she
conversations.
did
And this is an
recently?
example of it.
So you've got your shelter work,
Dirty.
Yeah,
you
follow
did
her
some
Instagram.
modelling, you do
Dirty.
some photography, so
Yes.
you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah,
Do you have
very.
time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside. You know, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors, so it's nice to get outside. And I don't like being in the gym, so hiking is like my way of working
Yeah, it's
out.
very good exercise
It
and
is.
fresh air and all that as well. right?
Yeah. But I also really like, you know, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really loved recently? I know it's
Recently?
hard overall, so like
Oh, it's so
recently.
silly. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic World.
Kari says this game wasn't crowdfunded, was it?
I thought it was, right?
I don't remember.
I would have to look back through my notes, so I cannot answer that for you right this moment.
See, ask if she understood it and explain the key events. Tell her that shows.
Mansplain the movie to her.
Tell her that shows she has a pea brain. Say you like it too, even though you don't. Just say matter of factly that you didn't like it. Playfully tease her for liking that movie.
Alright, so Rewind, I think, really hated Jurassic World. Or maybe he hated Fallen Kingdom. I don't know. Alright, what do you recommend?
I'd say either D or E. Johnny says mansplain it to her. Women love that.
Yeah.
Kari says, honestly, I didn't get much into Jurassic World. It was okay. I liked the first two films best. Fallen Kingdom sucked. Mike says he didn't like Jurassic World. Oh my butt. I just realised I haven't moved in a while.
Yeah. Move your butt.
That's
tease
play-
her for like
Yeah, that's play for the tease.
It's either D or E, but like, what do you? Maybe D. Give her the D.
Just, I would say E.
E. Alright.
Can't believe you admitted that. You really like it?
Yeah, I had to be honest. It's a guilty pleasure movie, and it was recent. You asked recent. It just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb, or if it's
Really?
or if it's like honest and sweet that cute that you
Wow.
like
I
it.
hope honest and sweet.
Probably because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, yeah.
But if
See,
you
I
like
think
it too,
that's silly.
yeah.
But it's silly. It's the same. Same
All right,
level.
nice one. Okay, cool. I like it. Good. You didn't judge me for liking Predator.
Because Predator's a good movie.
Notice
God
that
damn
this
it.
is playful, it's not insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting people, you can use it quite often.
Those
and
little,
there's an
those
example,
little
good
shit
choice.
kids got that poor woman
So
killed.
what sort of
All she
movies
was
do you
trying to
like?
do was watch them, but they were
I know everyone
little
says it, but I
fucking
do have
shits.
a varied taste. So if you looked
That's
at
what I'm
my
saying.
iTunes, I've got foreign movies, Korean, French,
Wow.
Spanish.
A lot of
like-
subtitles.
Yeah, lots of I'm not scared of subtitles. And
I am.
what else? I've got like the silly action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff, and then like the De Niro. De Niro.
They're
De
bred
Niro and Pacino. So yeah,
Alright.
we can use that for
You
the
like
genre.
them? You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Right.
all of
Anything
Heat's a
recent?
good movie.
that. Recent movie.
It's slow, but it's really good.
Let's see. But they were little fucking shits, and then he went to Rotten Tomatoes. Vicari says, and then he went to Rotten Tomatoes after this to leave a negative review. Darius Play says snob. Rewind Mike says she wasn't a bad guy like the lawyer. It didn't feel deserved or needed for that part. Now people can enjoy what they want. Lol. Kari says, Lord knows his ass needs subtitles with the way he talks. And Johnny says C.
Alright, so our options this time. Alright, I love that A is up the ante, 50 Shades of Grey. I just find bondage really sensual. Says B, I really don't have time for movies. I don't even own a TV. Oh, I hate it when people say that sometimes because they say it. Some people say that very smugly. Life is all about living, not sitting in front of a screen. And my favorite movie is the one we'll make together in the bedroom. Is that what everybody's saying?
Johnny said C twice.
Yeah.
Mike says the look on his face in that freeze.
He does look like.
And,
I'm thinking about sandwiches.
Ikari says C. Bug Doctor's just laughing.
All right, let's go with C.
Well, I'm thinking of a good movie, but it hasn't been made yet. Let me tell
Okay.
you about it.
Sure.
Let me
The
tell you what
stars,
we're gonna do.
me and you.
Okay.
The
Darius
location
like they all
would be
suck.
good. Like an all-white bedroom, just everything white. And then what's going to happen? Well, I guess we'd start with some gentle kissing,
Petting,
move on to
light
some
petting.
sucking and licking,
Oh my.
and then take it from
Oh
there.
my.
So,
No.
Why
It's
white?
gonna be great.
Kari says
You're
why white,
joking.
though. I think that's
am
just
I
what his house looks
joking?
like.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to be joking? Then
A
I'm
little
joking.
bit, okay.
I got you
I'm
there.
joking, haha.
Yeah, you
Thank
did.
you for-
so funny,
You had me a
Johnny.
little nervous.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I wasn't thinking of that. Just being silly. Yeah. So movies. Yeah, I like action movies basically. Action like, Schwarzenegger, Stallone. These kind of classic action movies.
Great.
Okay, that's great. If you do like filming movies, cool. But wait till you're in a relationship, or at least you've slept with her a few times. Which you might
Wait
agree.
till you've slept with her for a few times, then go, can I record this?
Mike says I might even get the air duster out and clean your eyes. Chicks like that, right? Alright, so... That's gotta be an emote.
That's got to be an emote in the chat. Alright, what's the rest of it?
That's all.
Okay.
Alright, up the ante. I would say...
That might be kind of a joking,
Yeah.
if he plays it jokingly enough, but I don't know if he will.
Up the ante. Let's go.
I missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
It was.
As a movie, it's bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff about, tying girls up and having a little dungeon
He
in the
didn't
house
do it
where
right.
you have all of the,
He didn't do it right.
all of the
Oh, it's,
accessories and whatever.
it's a little silly, a little over the top.
Are you? I mean, is it too personal for me to ask? Are you into any of that stuff? At least blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up.
Might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it.
I like
Okay, but in the real world, don't get so sexual so fast. Keep it chilled. Wait till she's going to be into it, and slowly, bit by bit.
Alright, well, we know the answer.
Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, when it comes to all this, there's just more important things in life to do than sitting down watching something passively. Why don't you read a book?
That's true. That's fair. I actually kind of like that answer.
Good. This is an option, where you've chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, position like that and you can convince them to it, it's very attractive.
And I like, really talented actors, but
Sure.
what do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you, cry on call?
I don't know. Probably not.
Are you a good
That sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really
'Cause
not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good, but do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
Alright, Darius says I threw...
Want to impress her. Alright, sorry.
Darius said I threw my TV in the trash, like quoting him.
Right.
And she's like, freak? Rewind Mike, wow, so I ordered some shit on Amazon an hour ago, says it should be here tomorrow. What
Nice.
magic is this and
Yeah.
can I use it to travel the world? Kari says, fuck that, these days I just want to chill at home.
Yeah. Okay, so this is not everybody, but some people do the whole I don't even own a TV thing, but they do it as almost like an I'm better than you kind of statement,
Yeah.
I'm doing so much more with my life because I'm not distracted by TV, and I'm just like whatever.
Alright, show off what you can do.
With
Show
your
off
tongue?
by showing what you can do with your tongue.
Wow.
Show off with a stack of cash and tell it could be hers.
Oh yeah. That'll
Ask
do
her
it.
where she lives so that she asks you back. Show her your dick.
Seriously?
Yep. Show her your dick.
Show her the dick.
Show her the dick.
Guys, are we showing her the dick? The dick. The dick.
Is she ready for the D?
Is she ready for the dick? She has her eyes closed in that picture right now, so she looks like she's prepping for it. She's like, this is gonna be so big. It's gonna be good.
Show her Barry.
Show her Barry.
Get Barry out.
Daria, we forgot to tell you that earlier in the thing, he called his dick Barry.
Daria says some dude telling me he trashes TV and hates movies, I would end the day.
Yeah. Alright. Showing her the D, right?
Well, playing the violin is great, obviously. I don't know if I can compete with that as far as talents go, but I do have something that I think you're going to be impressed with.
Okay.
I'm just sending you a picture. Do you have your phone here?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I left
okay,
it in my
I'll
car.
send it, so you're going to have it to keep.
Okay.
But let me show you this. I've just sent it to you. Look at
Oh
that.
my God.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, that's
Yeah.
no. That's not okay.
Ooh, it's very. What do you mean it's not okay? It's way above average. Like 10 inches.
You're dreaming. And
What's
I'm
wrong?
leaving.
You're dreaming
What
and
are
I'm
you doing?
leaving.
Oh,
You like small dicks?
I like
or
watching
what?
her walk away, though. I gotta tell you that. You like
How
small
sweet,
dicks?
You gave her a lasting record.
So some dude to damn. Ikari says damn, but yeah, I wouldn't date somebody who hated movies. Rewind Mike, the skin flute, now blow.
Yeah.
Glenn says, I'm back, you nerds. Ikari says she confirmed he had a small dick.
She confirmed he had a small dick. I love it's just above average, just 10 inches. It's like you're dreaming and I'm leaving.
Yeah. Glenn, wow, how did I get a star? Because Johnny got his EP now.
Fucking Johnny. Amazing Johnny Hopkins.
You get a star, you get a star, everyone gets a star.
Alright, I'm betting it's not the tongue one. It's not the cash one. I guess it's the ask where she lives, but doesn't that seem a little forward?
I mean, no, because it's inviting her to ask you back,
I guess, but like,
which is what that's saying.
yeah, I don't know.
What area do you live in, by the way? Do you live close by?
See, it's just
kind
area.
of.
It's not like
I
give
live
me
in the
your
northern part
address.
of Chelsea. Are you close?
No, I'm not
Chelsea.
too far.
Chelsea.
Just bought a place in Soho, so
Oh,
I'm
wow.
quite close by.
That's
yeah.
a great area.
Yeah, it's nice. You know, I wanted to
Alright,
get a
Mike.
cool place
He's got
with a
a
view,
jet.
and
See
I
ya.
like the area.
Rewind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
awesome.
cool. Have
Take
you
it
ever
easy.
lived
Thanks for
anywhere else,
dropping by.
abroad or anything?
Only in the States.
Okay. I actually tried living in a few places.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in Rio.
Alright, Mike,
Wow.
thanks for hanging out, dude.
Of course, lived in London, lived in New York. Yeah,
That's really
bunch of
awesome.
different places.
That's really, really cool.
Rio's very nice.
Is it?
It's a little bit dangerous.
It's
but-
a carnival.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have carnival. It's like 2 weeks. It's pretty crazy. And New Year's is big there, but you know, very nice weather. It's got the beach and very beautiful city.
That sounds fun.
Well done. Now, what you need to do is think about the things in your life that are kind of show-offy, where you went to school or your possessions, wherever it could be. And then if you do want to brag about it, which you don't have to, but if you
Glenn
do,
says she's
then you
hot.
can do it in a smooth way
She's-
like
she's
this,
pretty
where you
hot.
just encourage her to ask you the right questions so you get a chance to show off.
Focus on the body language.
Ooh, we're getting to the good lessons.
Oh.
Alright, so usually that's a defensive sign, right?
Arms crossed means that she is subconsciously thinking of hugging you. This is a good sign. Arms crossed indicate that she is not yet open to you. This is not a good sign.
It's
Big.
not a good sign.
Kari says, well, she seems less of a bitch than the last girl, but yeah, she's attractive. He's still a creep, though.
He's still a creep.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Thank you.
You want to know if she likes you? Ask her if she likes you. Tell a lame joke and see if she laughs. Use self-pity to fish for compliments.
Oh my god, and Mike had to leave. He could have called that one a Mega Man one.
I would buy her an iced coffee, says Glenn.
Is that like a euphemism or just like, because with you, it's usually a euphemism, so. Alright, ask if she likes you or tell her a lame joke. What do you think?
Daria just outright said it.
What?
C is.
Oh.
She just outright
Yeah.
said it.
What do you think though? A or B?
I don't know.
I think A. I think A.
And Glenn's like, no, I'd buy her a nice coffee.
Just buy her a nice coffee. Is that how you
to
show?
persuade her to blow me?
Oh, there you. That's the Glenn we
Listen,
know.
I know that you gave me your number and you met me for a date, but I've had girls meet me before and then they say they just want to be friends and stuff. So, do you like me?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah?
so far.
Oh,
so
cool.
far.
Great.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's such a weird question.
Duh. No, you don't need to do that. You should know she likes you by the responses that you're getting when you move closer to her, when you look at her more intently, when you start making things a little bit
Loruna.
sexual. You can feel the vibe, and that should tell you whether she likes you or not explicitly asking.
Her ear
And how
looks
about your
weird,
family?
though,
Do they
apparently.
live in the city as well?
Her
No,
ear.
I moved away from
'cause she's
home.
got heavy earrings.
Yeah?
Which is,
Yeah,
it's
I was about
sad.
to
I miss
say.
them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like a teenager? You ran away? Rebellious teenager.
No, for school, and then I
Okay.
just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family. You don't hate them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister, and we're very close.
Oh yeah.
Is she down to fuck?
Is she the one at the club? Ikari says, I guess the lame joke one. Glenn said because of her earrings.
Yeah.
Ikari, yeah, those are weird earrings, but people like different stuff, I guess.
It looks like you said it's just pulling a little bit. And I'm not
They're just heavy.
I'm not an earring connoisseur, but like I have no clue what the fuck. Like it's you know what I mean. Like I don't look at a lot of girls'
Dari
earrings.
says the twin sister was on deepthroat.com.
That was what it was. Oh. But look at this. So her earring is like a hoop, but what is this shit at the bottom?
It's a stone. It's like an amethyst.
Oh, weird. All right. So in this particular case, do we tell her about your twin sexual fantasy? Definitely. Ask if they have a special bond, like with their vaginas. Tell them you like a twin because you'd hate most people, but like yourself, so you would like to have a twin. Ask a series of questions to find out more. Probably D, but we got to click A, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twins.
Yeah,
Wow.
Glenn said
No
a
way.
rock, a
That
cum
really
rock
gets me thinking.
from her previous victims.
Jesus.
Because I've got all of these, fantasies, and I didn't know you had a twin. So maybe.
She's so turned off.
Yeah. So for example, like when we're already having sex, like obviously not now because we met recently, but when we're having sex already and we're kind of dating, and then sometimes you could send your twin, and I don't know, and then I'm having sex with her, but then you come in like surprise, you're having sex with my twin,
Right.
and can
Glenn
I
says
join
maybe
you as
kidney
well?
stones.
Yes.
And like I know, let's see which twin is better at giving blowjobs, and then let's compare your asses. Are they identical? And then your
Right.
pussy's
Which
identical.
one's
Yeah.
better?
All of this stuff.
Pussy's identical.
It's going to be brilliant. I'm so happy. It just doubles how much I like you. And I already liked you a lot.
Double.
And this is actually just nothing new for me, and it's rather boring. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Nothing
go maybe
new.
give her
So
a
how
phone
many
call.
times have you done it? How many men have you shared?
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
And Bug Doctor gave her
This
the
is
ear.
one of those cases where
Yeah.
you don't say what you think. So
Yeah,
obviously
don't
if
say
you
what you're
have a
thinking.
girl who's
Never
got a
say
twin,
what you're thinking.
a normal man is going to think very, very, very first thing, need a threesome with those two twins. But she knows that, so
Yeah.
don't say it.
She's probably heard it
It's
before.
fine. It's funny.
All right. So what did we say it was? We think it's D.
Series of questions or
Yeah.
the special
Oh, what's your
bond?
twin's name?
Rebecca,
Rebecca, yeah?
Oh, wasn't that the
Who
other
was
girl's
born
name?
first? Because
she was
yeah,
a minute.
1 minute. Oh, okay, so she's 1 minute older. And what star sign are you both?
Cancer.
Cancer. That's like July-ish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. And does she like the same stuff as you? Like, does she
Yeah.
play the violin and whatever?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's cool. And who gets more dates between you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not sure about that.
difficult, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, I'd like to meet her. Do you think she would like me as well?
I don't know.
That's interesting, right? Like, if you like someone, does she like someone that you like? And if
Yeah,
she likes them,
we
do you like
generally-
them?
We
Or she
generally
doesn't
like we
them?
generally like the same people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. I've got so many questions about twins because it's just don't meet many.
Do you have any good ones?
Yeah.
Maybe
Let me
good
think. I'm going to have more
questions.
questions for you. But it's really interesting. I might write some down, and then next time we meet, I want to ask you
Oh
because
boy.
for me it's a really cool subject.
All right.
Special bond.
series of questions is never the way to go. It's not what leads to connection. It's not teasing. Doesn't make her feel anything. Not interesting, and it's likely to make her more and more closed as you continue.
So, what about your family?
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't
Does
think
it?
so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
No children.
wouldn't be
and
surprised.
no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
You want to increase the attraction.
Glenn says, I heard Bug Doctor once amputated a leg from a centipede, and Ikari said she looks so fucking bored.
Well, during the series of questions, she definitely
Yeah.
bored, and that's when I realized we made the wrong choice. But I thought it was going to be more interesting questions.
Ikari says, never let that guy have kids.
Yeah.
Alright.
Quick story, real quick. So I worked at Barnes & Noble a while back with two twins. One of the twins worked there. The other twin worked somewhere else in the mall. Excuse me. Attractive girl, very nice, very outgoing. So they had a story that they would tell a lot because apparently when they both first started working in the mall, apparently the same guy hit on both of them. Like, he didn't realize it at first, or that's the way she tells the story. But it was funny because they talked to each other later and realized the same guy hit on both of us. And that, you don't know if it's like the guy realized it was like, I have a twin fetish or whatever. Anyway.
Alright, so we've got, say that you like kind people, so ask what she's done for others. Tell her how you recently won a strength competition at the gym. Say that your ex-girlfriend is now dating Drake. Neg her by saying she looks like Hillary Clinton.
What the fuck?
Smoothly show her your dick.
Smoothly show
Okay,
her your dick.
Ikari says Ikari wants to see C, D, and E. Glenn says A, which is probably
So,
the.
what was our goal? It was to raise the attraction level?
Yeah.
Okay. I think
That would be the normal answer because she works in a shelter.
that would be the big one. Between C, D, and E, say that your girlfriend is now dating Drake, neg her by saying she looks like Hillary Clinton. Show her your dick. Alright. I'm gonna say, what do you think? D or E? D or E?
It's we've got to try E first.
Alright.
You work in the shelter, but do you have any cats yourself?
I do actually. I have two.
Oh, okay. Tell me
Well, I'm
about them.
allergic. We're not fucking.
Let's see. The one of them, he's actually really special needs. He's deaf and he has asthma. He's allergic to like every food in the whole world.
going for
The other
it.
one's just really sweet and kind of gentle.
Oh no! Look what happened.
Oh my god!
Game over, motherfucker. You blew it.
Game over, motherfucker!
I'm sorry. There was so much to laugh about that. Like, it's just, oh no, look what happened as he points down to it. Actually, we've seen her walk away so many times, but that's the first time she has like aggressively been like, nope, 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 just get out of here. Game over, motherfucker, you blew it. Oh god, okay.
I don't think any of the others can top that. Like,
Yeah.
I almost don't want to see the others.
I gotta see this one because negging is so bad anyway. But
I was trying to think who you remind me of, and I think I've got it. Has anyone ever told you that you're like Hillary Clinton?
No.
No?
No?
No one?
No. In what way exactly?
Well, not really in the way you look.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, she's old. She's slightly or a lot older. I'm not sure how old you
Slightly.
are. And then, but something about like I guess you're poised. You know, you're like a strong woman.
Okay, well that's actually kind of nice. Thanks.
Now, it is kind of cool to tell a girl that she looks like a famous person. You should be careful who you choose.
Should be
Porn
careful.
stars and aging politicians. Not so much.
game over, motherfucker. Alright, we're going with A. Anything over on the chat?
It's like she saw a mouse. Ikari was kind of meh. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna top.
Yeah.
You know, it's quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So,
Sure.
do you do anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with relief work with the Red Cross.
Okay. What, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes,
Ah.
tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what? I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or
Yeah.
selfish, even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope
I
so.
like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her, and anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize more. Prize being you in this case, so it's the right choice.
So, do you go on many dates?
Oof. Alright. Yes, in fact, I can't stay long. Some other chick is waiting. A few. This is the honest answer. Haven't met anyone special yet. Not really, but she is special. And that's the lie.
Yeah. I kind of want to just see this one. I know this was wrong. Hold on.
It's funny you should mention that. I was thinking of a way to say, but actually I need to leave soon because I've got some other chick waiting. I forgot.
Some other chick
Wow.
waiting.
Sam.
Yeah, you should definitely get going.
Yeah, well, but no, we have time to finish our tea and stuff.
No.
and-
I'd hate for you to be late.
Really? You
Yeah.
don't mind?
Not at all.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna go meet her, and we will be in touch.
Sure.
You got the check? Is it all right? I'll get it next time.
All right. Fucking loser.
Although if you're like me, you probably have an endless schedule full of countless women. You don't need to tell them all about it.
Of course you do. Of course you
A few honest. Yeah.
do. Here's the problem. He not only left, he totally stepped her in the check. You got this, right? You got this.
Yeah.
All right. So probably B.
Yeah, probably.
But to be honest, yeah, of course, I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
But haven't met anyone special yet. I to be honest, I do have another date planned this week.
I guess that's okay.
But you know what? We're not together like a couple
Right.
yet. So I'm
Right,
not
right.
gonna lie and say, I
Well.
already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course I'm a monogamous guy. I'll just be honest with you. I do have another date lined up this week. But
Well, thank you for being honest.
yeah, and you're really cool. So
Thanks.
Exactly. Remember, honesty is the best policy. And you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this.
and what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average.
What's the average? 16 a week?
For you, maybe, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah. Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life.
It's better,
you get a
right?
better idea of who they are.
Don't be
Yeah.
snooty.
I mean, what kind of girls do you like?
Ooh.
Describe her physically. Describe the physical opposite. I like big boobs. Try to touch her boobs. Say that you want a girl who is honest, trustworthy, kind, and intelligent.
I like big boobs and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't do that. Girl walks in with big boobs in your face. You get sprung, right?
Apparently.
All right. Do we want to try to touch her boobs? How is that even a question? Do you not want to touch this girl's titty?
I mean, yeah. Ikari says C, but I do want to see what his idea of physical opposite means.
I'm pretty sure A is the right answer, right? No. It's D with maybe A. But we're going C first.
Well, I do like big boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Small boobs are okay, but I kind of like a handful. So let me just measure up. Oh,
Fucking pig.
what?
Why was he
You deserved
smiling?
that one, didn't you? Just describing the physical makes it look like you're a guy that just wants sex in any case. So try and describe some more
Hikari's like, nice.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I hope Dario is still around to see him get slapped. That was funny. Alright, so probably D. Yeah.
So for me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity. You know, that she's interested in finding out new things. That she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
Hikari said, "I like this girl. She's giving
Very
the best
good. By
reactions to him so
focusing
far."
on the non-physical, you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, that's the way to do it. It shows that you've thought about what kind of girl you need in your life, and it's more than just blonde with big boobs.
And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark, and handsome, typically,
Normal.
but really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
Lumberjack. She's into the bearded big ones.
So that you chop trees and have some axes in the house. So that you have a checked shirt and walked in the park yesterday. Say that's pretty stupid. Don't you like men in suits? Say, okay, that's interesting. Say, I may not be a lumberjack, but I definitely have some foreign hardwood for you. Yeah.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that's great.
I might not be a lumberjack, but I do have some, English hardwood for you.
Wow. That's cheesy. That's cheesy and kind of gross.
Is it cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not hardwood in English. It's like tropical, isn't it? Brazilian hardwood.
I don't know.
So like English, just English wood, run of the mill.
Average.
Well, no, not average. Special. Anyway.
All right.
That's just uncalled for.
He's just giving up on you at this point.
Would you have responded well if I come up and been like, I have some American oak for you?
I would have been like, well, here's the thing. You.
I already won you over with a bad joke.
With a terrible joke.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
My best answer ever.
That
So
would
that
have
one
been
would have been good. Okay. All right. So that's pretty stupid. Don't you like fitted suits? I know that that's not a good follow up to say, okay, that's interesting, but that's like what I would say. Yeah, that situation. It's like, oh, that's interesting. You have a checkered shirt and walked in the park. It's like, that's the funny one. This is probably the right answer.
Yeah.
I wish you'd said earlier, I've got this plaid shirt, and I mean, lumberjacks have beards. I've got the beard. What else? Outdoorsy. I mean, yeah, I like the outdoors. I was walking in the park, earlier. Like 2 weeks ago, I went for a walk in the park. So that's cool. I think pretty similar to what you described. Yeah.
Cool.
No, you're falling into the trap of getting emotional and reacting to the challenge and trying to match up. It's not what you should do. You need to be cool with who you are. And later, if you do that, guess what? Her type will be you.
So tell me, what music do you like?
Well, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's cool. Do you like rap music? I like rap music.
Yeah.
She likes Young Gravy.
I'm not as familiar with it though.
She mirrors your posture. What does it mean? She doesn't trust you. Mimicking your posture is a sign that she's hyper-vigilant and on the edge. This is a bad sign. She's feeling attracted to you. This is a good sign. It is a good sign.
I think it's a good sign, yeah.
Yes.
After 10-15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you and probably attractive.
I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that, I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad that we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Tell her she needs to sleep with your friends if you date. Tell her that you prefer dating bisexual women. Say that sex is very important to you and ask if she's good in bed. Ask what colour her eyes are as an excuse to get close. Tell her you only date girls that meet a minimum booty threshold.
Oh, sorry. Did you say booty threshold?
Yes, booty threshold.
Booty threshold. Wow. So the eye comment might actually work.
That's the only one that's not like going to get you a slap.
So I've gotten some action off that one before, but it's because
Style dog.
well, it's because I legit.
You got a legit like
That's
reason.
the thing. That's the thing. So like, I legit, when I was younger, this dude that I kind of looked up to, his comment was, you should never sleep with a girl if you don't know her last name and her eye color. And so, like, that's just a legit thing someone said to me one time.
I've heard that before, though.
And
My
so
answer.
this girl that I was seeing, like, we were really close to sleeping together. Like, I could tell, like, we were, And so we were, like, she was going her way for the night, and I was going my way for the night. But I knew I wanted to make out before we left, because I was pretty sure, try to get some the next night. And so I told her that, and I said, because of my vision, I still don't know your eye color, and that it totally worked. Like, it was a longer process, but a great success. So I think that was good. But let me just say, tell her she needs to sleep with your friends if you date. What? What is that even? What?
Like an initiation, I guess.
Tell her that you prefer bisexual women is one I'm kind of curious her reaction to. Say that sex is very important to you and ask if she's any good in bed. How would you feel if you were dating a dude and you hadn't slept yet and he just goes, so are you a good fuck?
Glenn's like resident sleeper Bane stories.
Oh, well, fuck you, Glenn.
At least he has stories to tell.
Unlike you with your beer. Tell her you only date girls that meet a minimum booty threshold. Like, that's got to be gold, right? Time for the booty
Do you know
threshold.
the rapper Gucci Mane?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? He says, diamonds on my bezel, haven't got room in my schedule unless booty like Jello. So that's kind of my philosophy to life. So
Like
can I just
Jell-O
check
or
if you
J-Lo?
match? Basically, let me just compare your butt to...
No.
If you can fit in that, then I'm not really interested. So can we just check quickly? Just
You
out of
registration.
interest.
you can check as I'm leaving.
Just
How's
put
that
your
deal?
booty.
Oh,
Come
I
Do
will.
not
then.
touch me.
How can I check? Shout out to Gucci Mane.
Shout
and,
out to Gucci.
Why not? But don't do it.
All right. I need a screen grab
Don't
of
do
him saying shout out to Gucci Mane. Because, oh my God.
Ikari said Eva Booty. Glenn said you and your beer.
Yeah. I want to see the bisexual one or the is she any good in bed? Which one?
Go bisexual.
Let's go bisexual.
I should tell you something. Actually, it's kind of important to me, and you would agree that someone can like whatever they want.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me ask you: have you ever kissed a girl?
I mean, yeah, I guess in college.
Ah, perfect. Because
Didn't we
to
all
be
in
honest,
college?
I only date bisexual women, so it's good that you're
Only?
on board.
Only.
I try to. It's just a lot more interesting. Like, why would I want to be with you and you're checking out men when we could check out women together and maybe,
Maybe.
When you verbalise
Wow.
something like that, you
That's
kind
a
of feel
half?
the moment.
That's
so
a-
you could have done
What?
better there with a different choice.
What the fuck?
I'm having a nice time and I'm really happy we met. Leaning forward for a kiss. Say you look like you're imagining kissing me. C, can I kiss you? Listen, I want to kiss you, but can you chew this gum first? I don't think I've ever been in love before, but I think I'm starting to feel that way with you. Leaning for a kiss.
No. Okay, so after the bisexual comment, I actually think that B might be
You
the
look like
best.
you're imagining
Yeah, I
kissing me.
think that might be the best one. Can you imagine? It's like, I want to kiss you, but I need you to go brush your teeth first.
So brush your teeth. Yeah,
You know
guys,
what? You've
that's
got that
it.
look in your eye.
Like what?
Like you're imagining kissing me.
Really?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, you were imagining it, weren't you?
Probably not.
This is a PUA routine. Works okay, but as with all the PUA stuff, it's better to be natural than to use this. But if you have to use it, it's alright.
Oh, we end on a middle ground.
When you find something that she's passionate
Casanova.
about, try and engage with it. Don't change the subject, don't block her.
Give her a chance to open up and connect with you.
See,
Otherwise, you're
I
more
do
likely
almost want to go back
shut
through a
her
couple of
down
these
for
and
the
just
rest of
do
the day.
better, like purposely try to do the right
If you
things.
can show
when
good
first
moral
try.
fiber, why not?
All right,
It's a good thing
we
to
are not
do,
going to play
and
for
it
much
makes
longer,
you
but
look
I
good.
want to
And
see
at the
the
same
next
time-
one just to see what it is.
どんなレコード探してると
Glenn says Cacanova.
Cacanova.
Oh, this bitch.
Is that the his
No,
wife?
this is a different one.
Oh, have you seen? So, how many of these have you seen?
I've seen them all, but I haven't seen them all in a while.
Oh, wow.
So, like, I've forgotten all the options.
Oh, okay. It says, how will you approach her? You approach her from the front.
Or follow her before. Follow her for a few blocks until she makes the first move.
Now, he's already told us in the first one how to approach
Yeah.
a woman like this, but that's not an option. That he is
It
here.
just says approach from the front.
That's one. I want to see more of this girl.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front, and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
How will you get her attention?
I just saw you and wanted to tell you that I think you look you look really nice. I saw you and knew that if I didn't come over and say hi, I'd be kicking myself all day. I must say that you have the most sexy walk. Sexiest walk.
Pick her up, literally. Excuse me, but you're very attractive. Do you think I could get your number?
All right,
Pick her up.
We got
Pick her up.
Yo, hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
Hang on a second. Look over there. Is that a fox in those trees?
What
Have
do
a
you
look.
mean? What? Don't touch me! Let go! What are you doing?
Why not?
You weirdo!
Come back.
You weirdo.
I'm pretty sure this is illegal. It's also very dangerous.
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
get hernias, many different spinal disorders.
Oh, I was just gonna say, what
and
if she
could
whips
beat
your
you,
ass?
So don't do it.
And she could beat you.
She can beat your ass. She turns out like her dad teaches Krav Maga, and you're just lying on the ground bleeding now.
Glenn's like, grope a titty.
Yeah, grope a titty.
Jesus, Glenn.
I'm gonna try that one.
Oh, hey, excuse me. Hang on a
Hey.
second. Look, I just saw you, and if I didn't come and say hi, I'd definitely regret it all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for sure.
Aw, cute smile.
This is a nice option for a daytime opener. It's sincere, so you can always say it anytime you see a girl that you're very attracted to, and it brings out a smile in them, makes them feel good. So even if she does have a boyfriend or something, you're actually doing good work by going around and saying this to women. I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a
I was
friend
kidding,
now.
Glenn.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah, looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
I got a job for you.
Blowjob.
It's this D.
I guess that she's looking for a job as a stripper. Ask why she doesn't just. Ask why she doesn't. What? Ask why she doesn't you just find.
That's weird. Ask why she doesn't you just find a rich man. Why it should be why don't you just find
Yeah.
a rich man? Say you are sure she'll get the job, that she seems very sophisticated, and ask what job she's looking for. Say that she seems smart and attractive, and that any employer would be nuts not to hire her. I gotta say this. See the stripper one.
What job could you have? I'm gonna guess.
Okay.
Stripper.
Oh, how dare you! How could you think
How
I look
dare
like
you.
a stripper? Your mom looks like a stripper.
Wow.
Damn!
Maybe a little bit, but now, just because we love strippers, we can't project this stripper image on every girl that we meet, especially this one who looks so sweet and unstripper-esque.
It's just
Maybe you could've
because
said
we
that.
love strippers, we can't project the stripper image on everyone.
Mum got wrecked.
Alright, good. What did the car you say?
Maybe a little bit. Hang on.
Sorry.
It's okay. Maybe a little bit. What? That she looks like a stripper, or his mum looks like a stripper.
I mean, I would watch her strip. That's a nice dress. Cute smile. So, in this weird, unfathomable thing that you have me on right now, how do you see, like, who is streaming so I can know?
Well, you need to go onto your following thing. Or, like, you've still got your page open. It's the second tab.
This is so weird. Why do you do this to yourself? Nope. No one. Alright, guys, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank my lovely, lovely assistant
You're
for
welcome.
helping me get laid. Trying to get dates, get the pussy.
Dates for days.
Dates for days. But yeah, thank you guys. What did I say?
Gotta say that even though this guy is creepy for why he put out this game, it has been fun as a shitpost, meme-worthy stream game.
Yeah, I have enjoyed doing this. Have you enjoyed doing this?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. Now, Geek's gonna
I'll
show Bane who the real super seducer is. Yeah, I'm about to go see if I can actually get laid. But yeah, you guys take it easy, and thanks for dropping by. And this was a lot of fun. If you guys want, we might do this one more night, or maybe we'll get Super Seducer too.
Finish it off.
Yeah. Just let me know. If not, I'll go back to retro or something else. I don't know. I've got a lot of options. But until next time, you guys take it easy. Thanks again, and catch you next time.